Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Money Monday. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock related contents and much more. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my team already. Morty, I see you in the building. Nuno, I see you. D Willie, Gert, I see y'all in the building, man. Good morning to all of y'all, man. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my latest followers, my latest subs, who I got right here. I got J24. Good morning, boss. I see you. Thank you so much for coming through, man. On Twitter, I do have Imp Max. Let me go give a shout out to you, to Michael Scorn. Shout out to you, Jazz X. Shout out to you for the follow. For YouTube, let me give a shout out to Marcy. Let me give a shout out to you. Twitch, I do have Steph Gray. I do have the Big Dave Machine, Abex, and last but not least, give a shout out to Violet. Thank y'all so much for the follows. And IG, give a shout out to G. Thank y'all so much for the follow. Let me give y'all a round of sound and go ahead. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump into the conference room. We're gonna go ahead and discuss over our earnings and our economic data, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, we are in the building right here. Let's go ahead and get a talk on our earnings and economic data. So far as for earnings, we just have retail companies, nothing major. As far as Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, and those type of companies. So if you are interested in trading these companies, we do have FedEx. We do have Nike and these other retail companies. Or if you are trading these companies, so to let you know, we do earnings. These earnings are this week. Let's go ahead with the economic calendars, guys. So far as the economic calendars, 10 o'clock today. Well, not today. I'm sorry. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be having the consumer confidence, which is going to be at 10 o'clock. Wednesday we're going to be having new home sales data, including the all inventories, crude oil inventories. That'll be from 10 to 10:30. Thursday we're going to have the durable goods. We're going to have GDP. We're going to have initial jobless claims, all at 8:30. Friday, we're going to have the core PCE data. That's going to be at 8:30. Chicago PMI at 9:45, and the Fed monetary policy report at 11 o'clock. So as far as Monday, we're not going to have anything major. So that's why I started from Tuesday all the way down to Friday. Nothing major for Monday. So it's going to be pretty much based off of volatility that I see. And if y'all were in yesterday for my trades talk, I did break down everything dealing with SPY, the possible setups that we could have going into this week, and much more. Let me see. I think I got everything out of the way, guys. Let me just double check. Oh, and last but not least, I will be not only be talking and going over trading. We're also going to be discussing fitness, going into Trades Fitness, where we will discuss physical health as well. You know, just staying on top of everything, just making sure you're healthy to enjoy life and, you know, live a long life and, you know, be happy. And so we're going to work on a lot of things too. So that's going to be a part of the plan too, as far as the fitness, you know, so not only working on trading, we're going to be working on fitness, you know, keeping yourself together, making sure you feel good about yourself and whatnot. And that should be it. But without further ado, let's go ahead and dive right back into our charts, guys. Let's rock and roll. So here we go. So right now, we are looking like we do have, we did come out of the downtrend, the one I was talking about last night. We did come out of the downtrend, got a nice little move on up right off of that off of the 543.85 mark. We did test this 545.75-ish mark. You can see right on top of this level right here. So we do have our tops right here where we tested it once, we tested it twice, so we know exactly where the tops are at right now, which is 545.75. With the bottoms around the 543.85 to 543.86. I did break that down to why I called out these specific numbers, guys. And the reason why I called out these specific numbers, because if we go back into the past real quick, you can see right here where we had rejections at before the breakout, which is around the 543.85 to the 543.86, where we kept getting rejected until we got that nice little breakout above. And old resistance could turn into possible support. So I definitely want to see what if these buys can hold these key levels. And I did mention that if we do lose these key levels, which was around 543, we could come down to lower areas such as 541.50 down to 539.57. Now, the reason why I called these specific numbers out is because you can see where the buyers moved in aggressively around 541.50, where they had a nice little push from the 541.50 all the way up to the 548s. And we also had a nice little move on up from the 539 to 539.57 57 on up to these key areas here. So you can see right here we had a lot of aggressive buying in between these two key areas around the 539.57 and the 541.50. You can see where the buyers definitely moved in, and we had a definite aggressive buy-in around the 541.50. So if we do lose 543, we can definitely see a little pullback down to these key levels instead. So right now I'm gonna definitely still keep this on watch, guys. And as far as my 180 chart, so far it looks like that it does want to, like I said, we do we do crack that 543. We do have room to fall back down to these low areas. So we do have room to come back down this way. We will bounce off of this trend line and possibly go back on up like here. Something like this where you get a little pullback, you get a bounce off of this trend line, and you go right back on up. So it does look like it's setting up to do that if we don't hold and remain holding above the 543 level. If we do crack 543, do expect some pullback down to the areas I called out between that 541.50 to that 539 mark. So the way that it's looking, it does look like we want to see a little bit more, some more pullback. And then the bounce. So it looks like we want to pull back one more time. That's what it looks like. Again, if we don't hold above 543, it does look like we could be setting up for another pullback and then a bounce. So we could possibly getting a pullback for Monday, possibly, due to the fact is we don't have any major economic data, and everything starts off tomorrow, which is the consumer confidence. So I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch and watch this 543 level to see if we'll hold and then run back on up. But again, if we don't hold, we could get that crack and actually fall back down to those low areas that I called out, 541.50 to the 539 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, because we did go up, we did rotate up, we got topped out, and now we're in this little pullback session right now to see if we can hold above 543. And if not, we'll come right back down to these key levels, guys. So just have your game plan ready. We do have 4 minutes and counting. Nvidia is still kind of somewhat downtrending. Nvidia will have to get back above 126.88. Apple would just need to get back above from that 208 to 210 mark. We had to definitely move back on the upside because we have a nice engulfing bearish candle that's engulfing everything right now. So definitely still showing signs of weakness at this moment. So in order for us to get back towards the upside, we're going to definitely have to get that strong push and basically engulf that red candle with a green candle. But right now, it is definitely bearish right now. We definitely have a lot more sellers than buyers at this moment, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. And as I stated, as far as SPY just have to hold this 543 mark to see if these buys can reverse it back on up, get out of this little downtrend setup. If not, if we do crack 543, do expect a further pullback down towards the 541 and even towards the 539s. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here, guys. So right now we're on a little channel between 545 and this 543. So you can see where the tops is, you can see where the bottoms is. The areas where the bears are not allowing to go above, and the areas that the bulls are not allowing to crack below. So keep your eyes peeled on that, and we'll be gearing up. Appreciate you, Marty. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm just keeping this on watch because the way it's gearing up, it does look like we want to see another pullback and then a possible bounce back on up. But the way that it's setting up, it does look like it wants to pull back like at least one more time. On everything that I see set up right now, right in front of me from the 180 chart, from the 30-minute time frame. So that's what it's looking like. But I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if these buys will hold the 543, or will the bears come in aggressively and take out 543. So keep your eyes peeled on this floor to see if we can hold this floor and push back on up, or will we get taken out and pull back down towards the 541.50 to 539. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on this for right now, guys. Today is Monday. You remember, Monday sets the tone, Friday sets the standards. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. Yeah, we do have 2 minutes, guys, and counting. 2 minutes. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if the bulls can hold this key level, because every time we do pull back to that level, bulls move in, we pull back, bulls move in, we pull back, bulls move in. So they're definitely trying to protect this 543.85-ish level. They just need to hold this level and move back up towards the upside. Again, if not, the bears will move in aggressive and yank you right back on down towards even lower prices. So keep your eyes peeled at this 543 level up to this 545.75 mark. So right now we are in a little channel at this moment. We're definitely in a little channel, so keep your eyes peeled on that. So we got about almost 1 more minute, team. 1 minute. But how's everybody morning, man? How's everybody doing? I mean, y'all ready to make this money? Y'all ready for this money making opportunity this week? So if y'all are, man, let's knock it out the park. Let's have our game plan set and in motion to get ready to rock and roll, and let's get it done. So I mean, I'm with you guys, man. I'm ready to make this money too. So right now we do have 40 seconds till the bell ring. Yeah, boss. Yeah, boss. Definitely had fun, man. Spending more time with my son. Now I got the other one here, the little Roblox robber. So he's here, but man, it's definitely been a blessing, man. You know, having my family with me, you know, my kids, man, spending time with my baby boy, man. So everything's been so far been rocking and rolling, boss. Thanks for asking. So right now, guys, we got about 15 seconds. 15 seconds in counter before the market opens. We got about now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get ready, guys. Game time, game time. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Can these buyers hold this key level 543.85? Stay on top of this between 543.85 to 543.26. So let's see what we get. Because the way that I said it, it does look like we want to see more downside. So it may be more still of a put opportunity. Again, if we especially crack underneath this 543, because if we crack 543, we're going to go down even lower to this, around this 541-ish mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Let's see what these buyers going to do. Let's see if these buyers can hold this 543 mark. If not, the bears will come in aggressive. And it does look like it's still setting up for some more downside. I mean, right now we're underneath that. We're underneath the 50, so that's the resistance already as it is. You got your indicators already curling down already. You got your 9 EMA crossing towards the downside. So right now that's showing signs of weakness. You are underneath the VWAP still at this time as well. So that could lead to more of an aggressive sell, or more aggressive bears moving in. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, as I indicated, we may see some more pullback. We may see some more pullback. Just gonna be honest with you from the way everything is setting up. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled around these two key levels of 543.85 to 543.26. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on these two floors, because again, the minute we get taken out all the way down out of the 543s, we're coming down to them the lower areas of 541.50 to possibly even down to 539. So just keep it on watch. Right now, everything still is looking a little weak. We do have somewhat of a downtrend setup. So let's see. We are in a descending wedge at this moment too. So again, if the bears do move in aggressive, we could see a descending squeeze on down instead of up. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here. But it does still look a little weak to me. That we did get rejected this morning in pre-market around the 545.70. What is this? Yeah, 545.75 on down. So right now it seems like we started to lose a little bit of momentum. So from the 545.75, now you're down to 544.50. So from 544.50, you lose 544, you're coming right back down to the 543s. So right now, still a little bit of weakness, guys. Still a little bit of weakness. Still a little bit of weakness. And I do, like I said, we do let go of this. I can see that, you know, the areas of 541s to 539s for a nice little pullback, you know, a deeper pullback before the actual bounce. So, I mean, I do see us coming down this way. If those bears do move in aggressive, and then if they do take out the 543s, we could definitely see some more lower prices. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled on this floor level here, these two floor levels, to see what these bulls are going to do. But right now, indicators are showing weakness. Again, you're underneath the VWAP. Right now, you're fighting the open. So right now, just still showing a little bit of weakness, Nothing like, not a major dump, but it's still showing weakness at this time. I mean, I don't see anything as far as Apple. Let me see what Tesla's doing real quick. I see Tesla in the green. So Tesla's pushing for sure. Tesla's definitely pushing. Let me go to my 30. Oh shit, I got on 5 year, don't I? Let me see how I look on my 5 year real quick. 5 year on Tesla, real quick. So yeah, Tesla's definitely still on his uptrend, trying to move his way back up to 200. So that's the intended target that Tesla's trying to go. So right now you are bouncing off of this trend line, trying to rotate your way back up towards the upside. Tesla's definitely on an uptrend right now. The next intended target is 200. Right now you have about $14 more till you hit that intended target of 200. So right now it's definitely moving on up. It's definitely getting that little reversal, slow reversal back on up towards the upside. Especially once your indicator starts to cross over, you definitely get a nice little move. Tesla's looking positive, so I can't even lie on that one. Tesla's looking positive. Let me go back real quick. Go to my 30 minute time frame. All right, back to this bad boy here. So as I was stating on SPY will have to hold 543. If they take out that key area, these two levels, you're coming back down to a lower area. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, still showing a little bit of weakness. I don't see anything yet drawing my attention other than Tesla right now. Apple just has to get back up towards the upside. Right now, we do have a huge engulfing candle on Apple. You have an engulfing bearish candle that needs to get taken out by the buyers if we're going to go back up towards the upside. So we definitely have to move back on up towards that 210 and back up towards that, put us back into this old channel here of 211.95 to 215. We definitely need to see a rotation back up to this channel. Definitely want to see a rotation back up to this channel. Right now, we didn't fell out of the channel. We underneath that channel. We falling on down to the upside, which is look like more of a downtrend setup still. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that with Apple. If you want to see more push on Apple, we got to get back above 210 for sure. 210. Get back above 208, 210, and get that push right back into this channel. As far as Nvidia has to get back above that 124.40-ish mark, and back up to that 126.88 to see that nice reversal back on up. Indicators on Nvidia is also looking weak as well. Apple, same thing as well. So it's like these indicators are pointing on all three of these that we still see some weakness. That we definitely still see weakness in the market right now. That's what it's indicating. Again, the only thing that's holding up strong right now is Tesla, but as far as Apple and Nvidia and Apple and SPY, we're definitely showing a little bit of weakness. It's not aggressive, but it's still just a little bit of weakness at this time. SPY for sure. SPY is definitely showing weakness. We now back on. We are fighting the open, trying to stay on top of it, but we are underneath it at the moment. Because the open for today.
Look at shop.
Shop. Let me see, boss. Shop's looking nice. Look like Shop is on an uptrend. Yeah, should look like it went from like somewhat of a U-shaped pattern almost. Look like a U-shaped pattern. We did get rejected from that 68 all the way back down to around, what is this? About the 63.40-ish mark, where you started to reverse back up towards the upside. So it looked like it's slowly trying to reverse. You're going from a downtrend to an uptrend, because it looked like you had a downtrend. Now you're slowly moving into an uptrend now, because I could definitely see this way as buyers moving in. Buyers are definitely trying to step back in. So we're definitely got to get back above 66, and for that continuation push back up towards 67 to 68 when you start to reverse this way, boss. So it looked like, yeah, it looked like it wants to try to U-shape its way back up towards these highs right now. That's what it looked like. We definitely got to get back above, what is this that took you out? I mean, another spot. 67. So it looked like under 67 you get rejected. You get rejected right underneath the 67 mark. So we definitely got to get back above that key level to get back up to the 68-ish mark. Let me look at it on a, let me see. So right now, as far as on this chart at this moment, boom. Let's see. Shop. Yep, so Shop just need to get out that downtrend, boss. Right here on my 5-year chart. I mean, right now you're on a downtrend, but it's slowly trying to get back on towards the upside. We definitely have to break this 200 moving average around this 80. So that's gonna hold you back. So right now, I mean, you got room to go back up. You just gotta get above these indicators and back up towards the upside. So you definitely have some strong volume, strong bearish volume here. Towards, oops, using the wrong thing. My fault. Where was I? Oh, right here. So almost like around this little key area here, we had a definitely sell off, and it's trying to slowly move its way back on up. So let's see. Keep that on watch. Something like to this nature, almost something like this, where you got this little uptrend going, but you're still in that downtrend. So we definitely got to get back above. Look like 80. Yeah, you gotta get it. You definitely the main area we have to get back above is 80. Right here around this 80-ish mark, get it back above that area, because that's gonna take you out of this downtrend setup. If you get back above 80, and then that puts you on top of this little 200 moving average here, that'll hold up at support plus the 80 for that possible push back up towards the upside, towards the 90s to even 100. So right now we're just slowly trying to make his way back up and up. But I do see somewhat of a, almost like an inverted cup and handle pattern almost. Right here. Look like an inverted cup and handle right at that 70 mark. It does, I mean, right here, you can clearly see that. I'll go back to the other stocks, guys. I apologize. But yeah, it's almost look like a inverted cup and handle pattern almost. Something like that, to that nature. Right there, that's 70. Right there at 70. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it right here. Look, 70 get rejected, 70 get rejected, 70 get rejected. So yeah, 7 is gonna be a resistance, definitely strong resistance that you're gonna need to break. Yeah, I definitely see that. All right, so back to ours. Let's go back to SPY real quick. What we got? What we got? What we got? So right now, what we got, boss? SPY look like an inverted cup and handle. Oh, I do see it. I see what you're saying. I see it. Yeah. I mean, I see that. I see a downtrend still setting up. I mean, it just still look weak. You know, overall, it just still look. I mean, the setup just look weak. Like I said, even on that 180 chart, the setup look like it's. Let me go to it real quick. The setup just looked like it wants to go back, like for one more pullback. That's what it looked like. It looked like, honestly, this is what it looked like it wants to do. Coldplay. It looked like it wants to do this. To be honest. It looked like after this rejection up here, it looked like it wants to do this. Go to it real quick. Yeah, when you get rejected, and then it's like you hit this little bounce, and it looked like it wants to do this, and then go back on up. That's what it looked like it wants to do. Like it wants to pull underneath that trend line, down to this trend line, and then bounce off of it, and then try to push back up. That's what it looked like it wants to do. Honestly, that's what it looked like it wants to do. I'm not saying it's gonna do it, but it just looked like it's setting up to do it because I still see weakness. I mean, you got that upper shadow where it looked like sellers are pushing it down, where it looked like it wants to crack that 543 and come back down this way. That's what it looked like it wants to do. So it just definitely looked like it wants to push this way. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. So right now we're still in this downtrendish setup, guys. We're still in the downtrendish setup going right here. Still trying to fight that open, trying to stay on top of the open. Today's open was, let me go back to it, 544.33. So right now we're underneath it right now, still trying to test it. Right now we're at 544.29. Now we're at 544.31. So definitely trying to fight that open, but I still don't see a lot of buyers just yet, still like stepping in. Yep, the pink line is your open. Pink line is your opening, and the open is at 544.33. 544.33, but it just still looks downtrendish. It just still look like more sellers are still in control. They look like we want to still see more weakness, like right back down to these prices. Because it just looked like it wants to just do this. Like it wants to just crack these two key levels and come down even lower to another lower level. That's what it looked like it want to set up to do. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on this, though. Keep my eyes peeled, but it just still looks weak. Still look weak at this time. I mean, you're underneath all the indicators. You're underneath the VWAP. Now you're underneath the open, so you got like 4 forms of resistance already at your disposal that's right above your head, which that could lead to more aggression, which it look like it wants to do. Look like it wants to yank right back down towards these levels. Because I mean, even on a 30-minute time frame, it just looked like it wants to go this way. So I'll keep my eyes peeled, guys. But right now, like I said, it still looks puttish. It just looks weak. It don't look bullish at the moment. It don't look bullish at the moment. And I mean, again, I wouldn't mind if we do go down to these levels because these are where you have more stronger demand anyway. Because if you go this way, like I said, if I go back into the past, where were your strong aggression buying at? It was around the 541.50 level and also around the 539.57 level where your buyers moved in aggressively. Around these two key levels, 539.57 and 541.50. So I wouldn't mind that, you know, if we do pull. I mean, that'd be a good area for a possible reversal back up towards the upside. So I mean, it just looked like we want to come down this way, like it wants to yank it down. See, here we go. So we might get it. We might get it, Tim. So puts, I mean, right now I called it out. I told you, man, it still look weak. I mean, we may start cracking. I mean, if you got in on a push, shout out to y'all. I mean, right now, the way that everything is setting up, it just still look like we want to see more weakness. See, and as I stated, I mean, you could clearly read it. You could just read this out by just looking at it. So he's definitely getting a pullback still. Shout out to the puts. If y'all didn't get in already early, shout out to y'all because I definitely see more pullback still coming. Just gonna be honest with you. So it seems like we're gonna test this, but I think we're gonna. I'm not saying it's gonna do it just yet, but it looked like it wants to crack this down to here. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. So we did come down to test this like I thought we would. So let's see if they're gonna crack this area down to this area. Because I mean, right now I can just see it. I mean, it's easy to call it out right now. So that's why I'm saying if you ain't on put, shout out to y'all. Ride that bad boy down. Because like I said, it look like it want to come down to here, and ain't that's what it's doing right now. So again, it just looked like it wants to feed down this way. I mean, you can just read the charts to see that it was still some weakness. I mean, look at Nvidia. Nvidia's getting weak, still on a downtrend setup, still looking like it's getting weak. Apple still fighting 208. So look at this. See what I mean? So if you're in on push, shout out to y'all. I mean, catch that bad boy. So look at this. Boom. Looking nice right now. It's bouncing. I mean, this fight is a little key area, but I still think we're going to get a little bit of an aggression back down towards this way. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, puts, you're definitely in control right now. Puts, you're definitely in control. So definitely what you want to do, if you're in on puts, you want to definitely take out this 543.85 down to this 543.26. Put it like this. You want to take out 43 period. You want to take out 43 period, 543. Take out 543 period, you're going to see, we'll see a nice little drop on down towards these lower areas where we'll come back down towards the 541s, 541.50. So let me go back a little bit further. Sorry for the, for being a little scrunched up. But see what I mean? Come back down to almost like to this level. When you pull back down something like this, because it looked like it's gearing up to do that soon. If we don't, again, if those buyers don't hold 543.85 to 543.26, again, if those bears take out 543 period, you're going to see a nice little move back on down. When you're coming back down, almost like a gap fill where we had the breakout. It's like you filling the gap now on the downside. It's like you're filling up all this here, back down this way, towards that key level. See that? See the chat always doing that? See what I mean? But yeah, I just still see more downside, guys. I just do. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, right now I don't see a bullish movement just yet. Cause to me, I think a strong bullish movement is down here. I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. That's what it looked like. The strongest bullish movements are the way down here because you can see the aggressive buying on these levels. So that's why I'm thinking that. I mean, I wouldn't mind a pullback where I can see a strong demand area. So if we do pull back, those areas would be fine with me. If we do crack these areas. So that's why right now I'm still looking at this area to see if these bulls gonna take it out. I mean, the bear's gonna take it out, or will the bulls hold this key level? I'm still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still just look weak. I mean, even though they're trying to bounce it, it just still looks weak. It just still looks like it wants to go this way. But I'm gonna keep it on watch because the way the market been acting, sometimes you'll get that surprise move out of nowhere where they'll do the total opposite. So let me keep it on watch because, like I said, the bulls are fighting to stay above 543.85 right now. But if those bears come in and take them out, expect a more aggressive sell-off. So right now you can see they definitely trying to hold this key level because every time we come around 543.85, they step in, they step in, they step in. So right here we hit what? 543.85. Bulls are trying to step in once again. So how y'all doing on y'all trades, guys? I mean, how y'all looking? How y'all looking so far? How y'all looking? How y'all looking? Still keeping us on watch. Still keeping us on watch. Shout out to you, D Willie. Shout out, boss. Shout out. You in on the put or call? What you got in on, D Willie? So right now, still looking. Like I said, they still fighting these key areas. Still fighting these key areas right now. Apple still. Nvidia still looking weak. Apple's trying to push. Tested the short off the VWAP, small position. Gotcha, Coldplay, gotcha, boss, gotcha. Because, I mean, like I said, right now, your indicators have reversed. So, I mean, you do have, again, you have the overhead of your VWAP, you have the overhead of your 50, your 9, and your 20 that's still holding up as resistance. So, even though we're pushing up, you still got nothing but resistance right here, including the open. So, it's still some resistance right above your head. So, I mean, I don't think it's going to be long-lived as far as long side right now because, again, to me, it's still weakness. So, the Bulls going to have to prove to us that they can move in aggressively and change the pattern. Right now, the pattern is still showing downside right now, still showing a downtrend pattern at the moment. QQQ's failing, so we shall see. There's a downtrend on Apple. Oh, yeah, right, you talking about this? Yeah, this downtrend setup, even with shit, that thing started way back then, right here. That's where your downtrend setup right here, yeah. On Apple, let me fix it a little bit. Yeah, right about here, still on this downtrend setup. That's why I still think it's gonna be some weakness coming in. Because, I mean, it still just look weak. Getting a little bounce. But let's see if they can hold it. Let's see if these bulls, because again, the bulls gonna have to come in aggressive to change the pattern. Look right now, look in the video. Look. See what I mean? I told you. You feel me? Look at the video dropping. So look what you just watch. I'm telling you, guys, I told you I can just see the setup. I can see just weakness. I see just more downside coming. Nvidia already getting the party started. So let's see what SPY's gonna do. Especially if you crack that 543.85, 543.26 and start to move back down here. You start to lose all your floors. It's gonna definitely be more aggressive sell-off. That's definitely gonna take place if they lose it. If they don't stay above this 543.85, next level is 543.26, and then they take out 543, definitely coming all the way back down this way. So let me see. DIA needs to drop here. Let's see. Kato look like the 400. Yeah, 400 is definitely gonna be a strong natural resistance. Because you can see you tested it twice, twice, and this is on a 5-year chart. So you can see right here that pattern when you run up to 400, you get rejected. Run up to 400, you get rejected. I mean, overall, don't get me wrong. I mean, you're still on an uptrend pattern on DIA. I mean, you're on an overall uptrend, but you are hitting resistance. So I mean, I do see what you mean as far as pulling back, but we are overall on an uptrend pattern setup. Let me refix that again. That's how we can fix it. I'm trying to fix this pattern. Something like this to this nature where we have 400 as resistance, almost like have you in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern from this mark here to this mark here. So it's kind of like you're in an ascending triangle pattern. You see that? I mean, it's uptrending. I mean, you can see it. And this is on a 5-year chart going in from 2020 down to 2024. I mean, it's uptrending. Basically, it just looks almost like SPY. Remember how SPY had that 2-year uptrend and you had that 1-year downtrend, and then all of a sudden you started picking back up. You had a cup and handle pattern. It looks very identical to SPY. So if you look at that pattern here, if I go to SPY, it looks very identical. Watch. See what I mean? They look very identical. Very identical. So that means DIA's 400 is SPY's 550. That's what it looks like. Because 550 is we hitting resistance now on SPY, and you're hitting resistance on DIA. So that's what it looked like. But it almost looked like the same exact pattern almost. There go that bounce back up. There go that bounce. Let's see. Keep it on watch to see where we go. Let me see what we're gonna push. Question is, can the bulls hold it? Can they hold it, or will we go back down again? See what I mean? So let's see. Can they hold it, or will we get, with those bulls coming in, with the bears come in again? Let's see. So right now it's trying to hold. It's trying to get, we had that nice little bounce right back up. Off of the 543.85. Now they got back on top of the open. So right now, bulls are definitely trying to slowly move in. They're gonna push. What time it is? 8 minutes till this candle closes out. So they definitely held this level up for sure. Yeah, the bulls definitely held this level. Damn, they definitely had a nice little push on that one. Let me see. Ooh, they definitely pushing off of that key level. They definitely pushing off of that key level. See, what's helping is Apple too. Apple, Tesla still going up too. Yeah, well, Tesla getting a little bit of a pullback, but it's definitely moving up towards the upside. Apple just starting to move back up too. Yep, Apple got back on top of 208. That's what flipped it. Does look like that N-shaped pattern. Yeah, they definitely moved in aggressive on that one. I told you, I knew they were gonna desperately try to hold this key area because they didn't held that up multiple times. Right here, right here, right here, and I had a feeling they was gonna do the same exact thing here first. I knew those bulls they was gonna desperately try to hold this key area, and I mean that bad boy pushing right off of that key area. That bad boy pushing. Let me see. All right, let me look at my All right, let's see. Take a look at this. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. I mean, they are pushing off of that key level. I mean, Bulls, boy, they was gonna protect that to the boy. They protected that to the best of their ability. Goodness, did they protect that key level? They did not want them bears to take this out. Damn, did they move? they moved it aggressive on that one. It's almost like they did. It's almost like a rinse and repeat. Right here, they did the same exact thing here, and they ran on up, then got rejected. Ran on up, then got rejected. Same key area. Yep, almost like a rinse and repeat. Came down to that key level, pushed back on up. Came down to this key level, pushed back on up. Came down to this key level, pushed right back on up. Came back down to this key level once again and pushed right back on up once again. So they did it again. So they broke you out of this downtrend. So yeah, they definitely used this. They utilized this floor as far as on the bull side. They utilized this again. They definitely utilized that, trying to push right back up to this 545.75 mark. I mean, Bulls stepped in. I mean, you gotta give it to them. They stepped in. They definitely stepped in right when we thought that, that they wasn't. Bad. I mean, Bulls came out of nowhere and definitely reversed that play. Yeah, they definitely reversed that one. Because it was falling. And the minute you got to this key level, that's why I told y'all to watch these two key levels. Watch these two key levels. And they definitely came in again, pushed it right back on up. Yeah, I mean, look the line, Marty. Look, same exact thing as a rinse and repeat. Look at this. Come down, pop on up on this white line. Come down, pop on up. Come down, pop on up. Come down, pop on up. This is a rinse and repeat over and over. Same key level, same area, same level. It's like they pushing it right back up to the same. It just keep rotating in the same little channel over and over again. So yeah, they did hold this level. They definitely held this level down. And I mean, it's steady put. Look at this. I mean, the whole 30-minute candle is feeding off of that bottom, trying to go all the way up to the top one in within 30 minutes. Because you got about 3 minutes till this candle closes out. Now, the only thing now is you pushing, but within 3 minutes, you're still underneath this 545.75 mark. That's the only thing. So you're going to be going right into resistance. If they don't break above this key level and close, you're going to be going right into a brick wall on that next 30-minute candle coming. So, I mean, they pushing, but you haven't crossed that level yet. You haven't crossed that 545.75 mark. You're going right into a brick wall as soon as that next candle come in, if they don't get that push and hold above it. Now, if they get that push and hold above it, that's going to be a different story. See what I mean? So they stepped in. I mean, I got to give them that. They did step in. But you're going right back into that resistance mark again, that wall once again. Within 2 minutes you got left before this candle closes out, you're going to be right underneath it. You're going to be opening up right into resistance. So that means once that next candle come in, you may hit and you may start to fall. So keep that on watch. I mean, they fed off of that line like, God. That came out of nowhere. And they still pushing. Is insane. Within 2 minutes, they trying to get. I see what they trying to do. They trying to get above that 545.75. They trying to close it. They trying to get this candle to close. So once that next candle come in, it's gonna have support. I see exactly what they doing. They trying to hurry up and use this candle to push above that red line so they can close it out on top. See, look at this candle. They trying to close it out on top. So that next candle that comes in is gonna have support. I see exactly what they trying to do. What they got left though, but for almost 40 seconds left down there. So watch. Watch. Mark my word, that's what those buyers trying to do. They're trying to get on top of 545.75 with this candle to close it out so that next candle can bounce on top of it. That's why they're trying to push so hard on this candle. So let's see, can they get the push? Right now they're testing. Right now we're at 545.75, but they had to close out on top. Nope. Started getting a little weak. They had it. They had it. I mean, it was right there. They had it. Got about 14 seconds left before this candle closes. They better get that push. They better get that push. Other than that, you're going to be opening right underneath resistance. 5 seconds. Yep, they don't have time. Next candle coming in right about now. Here you go. So let's see. You open up right into resistance on this candle. So that we should be seeing a pullback soon. Because you open up right into a brick wall. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see. I mean, you open up right into a brick wall. And then it's trying to go up into a brick wall without the help of that 9 MA either, without no indicators. You're going up into this by itself. So that's not going to probably last long. Because you're going to need a pullback back down towards these areas. You're going to need a pullback because you're going to need to utilize this for support. So I mean, right now your indicators are flipped back on towards the upright side, which is a good thing. But you are getting overextended and hitting to these areas by itself without no help, without no assistance of the indicators. So you're gonna need a pullback to get back to utilizing these indicators again. So you're gonna have to get a pullback. So watch, let me see. Right now it's still pushing. God, dog, is it Tesla? Apple pushing? Tesla's pushing. Apple still pushing. There go Apple. Apple's breaking out of its downtrend. Need to get that nice crossover back up towards the upside. I mean, right now Apple's looking good. I mean, but you need to definitely get that crossover. So, yeah, them buyers moved in aggressive. They came in aggressive. They definitely came in aggressive on that one. Like, God, dog, did they? Jeez. Golly. Talking about a short squeeze. Ooh. Gee. Boy. Golly. I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't even expecting that one. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, we was falling, but the minute we touched that 543.85, them buyers went crazy. Again, them buyers was not allowing that 543.85 to go. They came in to protect that, and they came in with a vengeance. They literally came in with a vengeance. It's like, goodness gracious. AK, shout out to you, boss. He said Apple is approaching the daily downtrend. Yep, trying to set up for that downtrend break, boss. Yep, we're definitely trying to get a downtrend break, trying to U-shape his way back on up. So I definitely see what you see. I agree with you 110%. So it is definitely trying to get this little downtrend breakout on the upside. But like I said, the main area we got to get back above is 210. 210 for sure. 210, and then, because it looked like what it's trying to do is trying to reverse back into this channel. That's what it looked like. It looked like it's slowly trying to crawl its way back this way into this channel of 211.95 to 215. So it looked like it's slowly trying to creep its way back up this way. Like it's slowly trying to go this way. Man, did SpyGo just ape crazy? Like, goodness gracious. God. I mean, the minute it touched this 543.85, they just said nope, and they just pushed it right back on up. They was not allowing that to crack. They said nope, because I mean everything was setting up on a downtrend, but the minute it touched this, they went crazy. They went absolutely ballistic on that. Goodness gracious. And Apple, like I said, Apple looked like it's setting up to try to reverse to go back on the upside. But yeah, like I said, as long as you hold 208, the next focus is going to be 210 and try to put you back into this channel 211.95 to 215. So again, if we get back above 210, we can definitely start to see a slow transitioning back. And almost like an inverse head and shoulders. Damn near. Now that I'm looking at it, like right here, it does look like this is the shoulder, this is the head. And then you start to hold at this 210, that'll be the next shoulder. It almost looks like an inverted head and shoulders. I don't know if y'all see this. Marty, y'all see this? On Apple, it looked like an inverted head and shoulders pattern setting up. And that bad boy is still pushing. Goodness gracious. Almost look like this. Like kind of like an inverted head and shoulders setting up. Almost look like this. That's the shoulder, that's the head for Apple. Again, you get back on top of 210, turn it back into support. Yeah, you'll definitely complete it this way when you, oops, my fault. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell did I just do? What did I just press? What the hell? Oh, I see what I did. My fault. I was gonna say, what did I press? Yeah, kind of like this when you get back on top of 210 and do this. Almost like when it transitions to an uptrend. That's what it looked like. So yeah, we could get that inverted head and shoulders pattern set up. I mean, it can definitely create an uptrend versus a downtrend because it'll break out of the downtrend and transition over to an uptrend when you start to go back this way instead of down this way. God, dog, Spy just went Spy just went ape crazy just now. God, I wasn't expecting that one. That just came out of nowhere. Apple still look like it's setting up. Apple still look like it's trying to set up for this breakout, downtrend breakout back up towards the upside. That's what it looked like it's gearing up to do. That's what Apple looked like it's gearing up to do, guys. Let me see. Let me go to it real quick. Let's see. My line look, wait. Oh, it's on default. I was about to say, why does line look different? Yeah, so okay, now I see it. I had to figure it out. I was like, why does that 30-minute time frame line looks different? Yeah, so yeah, definitely trying to get that downtrend break. Because the main thing too that's gonna help once you start to reverse these indicators. Because again, your 9 MA is still at the bottom. But the minute we can get these indicators to cross back this way on top of that 50, you'll definitely can start to see a lot more upside. So right now, we definitely got to cross over that 50. Because that 50 is gonna hold you down right now. 50 is gonna hold you down. We need to break. We need to reverse out of those indicators. Cross these two over on the upside. We'll definitely start to see a shift in the pattern when you go from a downtrend pattern to an uptrend pattern. So right now, we're definitely trying to break out of this area. Trying to. Spy just went ballistic. That was just insane out of nowhere. Off of my line too. Like I said, I wasn't expecting that. That just came out of nowhere. Because again, you were just on a downtrend setup and buys they just went crazy. That was random. I wasn't expecting that. Because it looked like it was falling. And all of a sudden, they just came in aggressive. I mean, and the crazy part about it, even on a 3-minute time frame, is no pullbacks. That's the crazy part. On a 3-minute time frame, I still see no red candles. It's just green. It's like no red candles, not even for a pullback yet. Like, that is crazy. Like, nothing yet. Let me see how I look on my 180 chart, though. I mean, how's it looking on that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's green on the 180. Wait, so wait. Oh, I see what they did. See exactly what they did. And I'm gonna show y'all what they did. And probably why they went super aggressive. I see it. So what they did was they utilized that trend line after that pullback and bounced right off of that trend line. They utilized this area here. They utilized it for that bounce and pushed. That's what they did. They utilized it. That's why you got that aggressive push just now. Got that aggressive push. I see it. I definitely see it. Spy from 2476, 75. Got you, boss. Appreciate you. Yep, it bounced off that trend line, AK. It bounced off that trend line on my 180 chart. That's where that aggressiveness came from. Came from right here, boss. Right here off my trend line. As we came down, buyer stepped in and utilized that to push it right back up, trying to get back up towards this trend line. Looked like they want to try to push it right back up towards that old high, where that high was. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like they trying to do. Trying to push it right back up towards this way. Man, I mean, there's no pullbacks. This is insane. Like no pullbacks at all whatsoever. This thing is just going ballistic. Like holy crap. Like I ain't see a pullback yet. God dog, are they really trying to go back up to those highs? God dog, man. That is crazy if that's what they doing. Off of that one move? Holy crap. Like, God. That is crazy. I mean, they just moved in super aggressive right at that same line again. And this time they just pushed. Like, I mean, like I said, I didn't even see it coming because it just looked like the way they was set up, it was downtrending. The next thing you know, it just went down, then boom. It just shot back up. It wasn't no U shape. It was just down, boom, pop back up like that. That was unexpected. That's crazy. I mean, the only pattern I see is somewhat of this little N-shape pattern. I do see this, that little M pattern. But, I mean, it just went from just down and just shot straight up, like, without no care in the world. It literally just shot straight up. And there go Apple. So, Apple, that's going to lead to more of a push. Especially if Apple do that downtrend break. And if we get a successful break in that push, that's going to push. So I know, man, that's crazy. They're trying to push all the way back up towards this area. AK, what you think, boss? You think they're gonna try to push it right back up towards those highs? I mean, you got back above that 545.75. You on top of that old resistance. Now they're gonna try to utilize that for support 9 times out of 10. They're gonna try to utilize that one little pullback for a bounce back this way. Look like it. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. 46.75. Shout out to AK, man. Shout out to AK for that. Shout out to you, boss. Dang, that is insane. That's crazy. God, I wouldn't, like I said, that caught me off guard. I mean, I had my line set here, but I didn't know what the Bulls was going to do. I didn't know if they was going to take control, but they took control of that situation. I mean, I called it out. I told y'all to watch these two key levels, that 543.85 to 543.26. They took advantage of that 543.85, and they jolted. I mean, they just, boom. God. Just without a care in the world, they just... Because I had a feeling, like I said, we didn't have a lot of economic data today, so I had a feeling it was going to be based off of volatility. And man, did the Bulls show some volatility just now. They just... God, dog. Yeah, they caught me off guard with that one. I ain't going to lie to you. They caught me with that one. I was like, damn. I was expecting to get in down here for the bounce. I mean, for a blast on off, but damn, they got the party started early. I was waiting down here and here. I was waiting around these areas for a nice blast on off because, again, based off the past, where I seen the Bulls move in aggressive. Here and here and here. That's what I was waiting on, but they said bump that. They ain't waiting. They shot that straight up. It's like, God, dog. Yeah, that took me by surprise, team. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was waiting. I was waiting on that pullback. I thought it was gonna like get that drop and then bounce, but they did this early. They got the party started. I was expecting this pattern to be down here. I thought it was gonna come down here and then get that bounce up like a strong bounce, but they said nope. They got that party started early. Yeah, they messed up my whole game plan. They messed up my whole. I was ready too. I was ready. I was ready for that, like for that pullback down to these key levels for that nice push, like a strong push like that. But yeah, they definitely took advantage of this level instead and got the party started. Like, okay. They definitely got the party started. Yeah, they got me, Marty. They got me. I mean, I had my thing set up. I thought it was gonna pull back a little lower, but nope. Yep, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I was waiting down here. I thought it was gonna like yank down here and then shoot up. They said nope. They messed up my whole game plan. They messed up everything. They just shot. I mean, it just shot straight out of nowhere normally. But the only thing about that though is normally when you shoot straight up, you're gonna come straight back down. That's the only thing. So I want to see where we go. Can they hold it still, or will we come straight down? Because it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't no build up. If you think about it, okay, the market started at what at 9:30, right? I mean, it's no pattern within the intraday time frame. It was like straight up. It was no pullback. It was just up without like no major pullbacks. So you got to ask yourself, now that we're going up, when is the pullback going to actually occur now? So you got to ask yourself, are you buying too high now? So that's why I was like, I didn't see no pullbacks. Like crap. As soon as I seen that take off, I wouldn't even chase it. I'm like, I'm gonna let it go. Cause now you overextended. Now I'm not chasing that. I'm not chasing overextension. I'm gonna just be more of a put opportunity now because you're getting overextended. But yeah, I'm not chasing that. I'm not chasing. I mean, I'd rather wait on the pullback. But it just it messed up my whole game plan. I ain't gonna lie, guys. This is what I was planning on doing. I'm gonna just share my game plan with you, what I wanted to do, but it didn't happen. So this is what I wanted. I thought, what I had game plan was we was gonna fade, crack that trend line, come down to either that level, and then shoot back on up, or come down to even lower. Let me go to the other one too. What other price point at? A little bit lower. Yeah, here. So this is my original game plan. This is what I wanted, but it happened early. It happened too early. I was waiting for this, and then to shoot back on up. That, or even this, where we pull back down to even this level, and then utilize this level, and then shoot back on up. Something like that, to that nature. But it messed up it just messed up everything. It just shot up already early. It just, it's all good. Messed up my whole game plan. Thanks, Spy. Thank you for that. You're great. Thanks for messing up all. Like, see, I told y'all. See it shoot back up high like that. It shoots up too quick. You get a nice pullback. That's what I'm telling y'all. Because now you don't want to buy into these tops. Because again, you're buying right into the area. And again, you got to ask yourself. Look at this spike going up without no major pullback yet. You got to think about it, guys. As we're going up, and you're trying to buy up here, you got to think about it. You got to think about the buyers that already got in down here that may be selling at this position while you're trying to get in. So basically, as you're trying to buy, they're selling. So you got to think about that on a psychological basis too. You got to think about people that already jumped in early who may be selling. On top of that, your shorters that's buying in with them. So you got to think about that too. So you buying up at these tops. And you buying right into a sell-off. You buying right into a sell-off because these people already done made their profit. It then went up. They didn't make profit. Now they getting out of their position while you're trying to buy and getting shorted right on. So you got to pay close attention to details and be very careful on that because that candle can go right into a long upper shadow right back underneath that 545.75. And it looked like it's slowly doing that. It does look like it's setting up to do that where you're going to have that long upper shadow right back underneath that. You'll be right back underneath that resistance when you start to join the rest of that party now on that downside. So definitely be careful. I might get the move that I want now after this spike. May come back down this way aggressively. I thought I was going to get it this morning where I could have got in and got out. It could be setting it up now. Getting rejected, catch a hard rejection and finally going back down this way now. Possibly. Now it's going to give me what I wanted after that. Could have been giving me that this morning. It's all good. You just got to know how to read the charts though, guys. You just got to read this stuff, man. But yeah, they caught me. They caught me because I was waiting. On that. I was waiting on that spike. I knew it was coming, but I wasn't expecting it right here. I ain't going to lie to you. I was expecting it further on down here and then a bounce, but they didn't give me what I wanted. So I'm going to chill. I'll chill. I ain't going to force anything. I ain't going to rush anything. All right, let's see. I'm looking at, so I got both of my contracts open, guys. I got my put contracts and I have my call contracts. So I have both. So, yeah, messed my call contract up. Like, I thought, again, I wanted that pullback and I didn't get it. Again, it just shot up immediately. So that messed me up on my first game plan, so I'm gonna reset again. So I'm gonna wait for the next setup. Give me what I want. Wow. Yeah, I'm still waking up. I was about to say, I meant to tell my son's mom have fun, and I put the words backwards. I put fun have. I'm like, what's wrong with me today? Like I said, I know it's a Monday, but crying out loud. Man, but how you guys doing in y'all trading, man? How y'all doing? How y'all holding up? You know, J24, D Willie, Morty, Dynamite. Like, how y'all looking, guys? How y'all looking? I can't believe it messed up my play. I can't believe. Spy messed me up. Nuno, how you looking, boss? Man, it did what I wanted it to do, but it did it too early. It just messed up my whole game plan, what I had set up already. I was waiting down here, and it just shot. I'm like, ah. Oh. And then the contract that I had already took off. It went from $1 to $10. I already would have been up like already $900 on that play, but it messed me up just now. So I missed out on that one because it shot up too dang quick, and I couldn't catch a pullback. I mean, it just kept going up. I was waiting like a little pullback, then bounce, but I mean, I couldn't even catch that, even that, through the midst of the madness of the push. Yeah, that's crazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait on the next setup. I'll wait on the next setup. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll wait on the next one, next opportunity. I guess I'll just play the VWAP game. Wait till it get towards that area then. See if we can get like somewhat of a little movement. None for the day made 100. God dang, 104% on a spy call. Ooh, shout out to you, Nuno. Good God. 104%? Good call, boss. I was waiting on the call, but it shot up early than expected. I was waiting on it. I mean, I could get the next setup coming. I'm gonna just wait on it. I mean, I just, like I said, I didn't expect that one at first because I didn't expect those buys to move in on Apple. To cause that push right along with Tesla that helped that push on SPY, because that came out of nowhere. I was like, God, dog. Because we were just downtrending. Downtrending, all of a sudden, boom. Just a blast out of nowhere. It's like, God, I was waiting on the pullback, but like I said, the move just took place ahead of time and messed me up big time. Didn't give me what I wanted. I would have been up already almost $1,000 on that play. I can show y'all the proof. Right here. I'd have been up almost $1,000. See? Had that move, like I said, had I would have caught my move exactly, see? I can show y'all my proof right here. Then I ain't lying. I was gonna try to get in. Like I said, I was waiting. Let me go down here. Yeah. So as this was pulling back, right? I was waiting for it to go lower, get as cheap as I can, get like a crap load of shares, and then shoot it right back on up. But the minute that happened, my contract just took off. It went from $1 to damn near to $12. See that? So it messed up my whole game plan. It messed up everything. I was like, ugh. I had everything set, guys. Y'all see my proof. I had everything set in motion. I had everything set up. Everything set up, and it just left without me. Like, God, dog, man. Messed up my whole game plan. But it's all good. I'll wait on the next one. Cause I don't want to chase. Cause I know it's gonna set up a new one. Let's see if we can get some type of VWAP pullback. Let's see, because how low can this bad boy get, as far as this pullback? Man, and due to that movement, I wonder like if we can get some nice pullbacks now. They're gonna be like mini pullbacks from this point, because now the fact that short is gonna be afraid to go in on their puts now, because of fear of getting squeezed out of their positions. God, y'all. Damn bias had to mess me up. They messed me up. They jumped in. They got the party started too early. God, dog, they messed me up. Yep. AK, they messed me up big time. I was waiting on that pullback setup, but down here they got the party started early. Messed up all my game plan. It messed up all my game plan. My contract took off. It shot off like a rocket. I had my setups down here on my contract where, again, it went from $1. I was getting ready to gear up, and that bad boy already shot up to like $12. All due to that fast move that happened. I mean, it messed up my whole game plan. I was going to buy way down here and then ride it on up, and it just shot up without me. I'm like, dirty MF. It's like, God. I had my game plan in motion. It's like, God, dog it. I thought we were going to get the deep pullback today due to the fact that we didn't have like strong economic data today. That's what I thought was going to happen, but that ain't work. That ain't happen. So all they did was just play that channel pattern, and they shot out of that channel, and that's what they trying to hold on top of it. So that's what it looked like it's doing. Man, I can't believe they messed me up on that. God. VWAP, hang low, bullish play. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on, boss. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on that VWAP. I'm just being patient. I'm just waiting. Patiently waiting. Waiting for us to get away from those tops and then pull right back down towards these lows. That's all. I'm just being very patient. Because I'm trying to see if I can use the same contract, or should I use a different one now that this move didn't happen on this one. Let me see. Because I got to check what was the delta on this damn thing. Because if it's still good, I'll still use it. It should be. Hell, it just shot off like a rocket. Oh yeah, the delta's still good. That bad boy at 50. So I can still use it. So let's see. So what would be the VWAP, the area on my contract? Let's see. I mean, I had a cheap contract, like, it messed up my whole game plan, man. That's annoying. I had everything mapped out. It just, I got dog it. It's all good though. It's all good. Spy hurt my feelings. Spy hurt my feelings just now. So I missed that one. So I'm gonna wait on this next one. So right now we know where the tops is at. I mean, around this little area that we can't break. So let's wait for the little pullback to see if we can get a reversal breakout. So as we do a pullback, let's see, because what you want to do is you want to get away from this key area. So we want to get away from this key area, pull back, and then bounce back up to it. Kind of treat it like a magnet. So let's see if we can get a pullback from it. Get a nice little pullback from it. Get away from this area. So therefore, buying a level to go back up to it where you yank right back up to it like a magnet. So let the pullback happen, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to allow the pullback to happen. Let it take place. I'm going to let it do what it do. Let it pull back. I'm going to test run this bad boy. So, wait, this is the same contract or a different one? What was the, hold up. We got to make sure I'm watching my deltas. It's close. What's 20? I don't like that one. I mean that delta. Let me see if I can switch it up as we pulling back. I want to see the deltas change out real quick. I want to make sure I got good delta. It got to stay healthy to me. The delta's got to stay healthy. Point blank. Got to stay healthy for me to convince me. All right, this one pulling back. Where I'm at, 29. Come on, Spy. Give me small pullback. Small pullback. More. So it looks like it's around the 545, 25-ish level. That's where this VWAP is at. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Because you got about 3 minutes till this candle closes out. I want to see if it's going to try to hold on top of this 45 or close underneath it. Basically, leaving a lower upper shadow. So, I mean, if it leaves a lower shadow, you already know for sure that that's going to be strong resistance. 545.75. Because you'll be right back underneath this key level. So, you got about 3 minutes, guys. Let me hurry run to the restroom, guys, get myself set up, because I'm going to set up myself for the next play. I'm going to definitely set myself up for the next play. Let me run to the restroom. Again, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Shout out to all of y'all. AK, thank you for everything that you've been doing for me, boss, holding it down. Shout out to everybody, man. Marty, my mods, everything. Oh, I just noticed she came in. I just noticed that. That's my son's mom. Nah. Shout out to you. Shout out. So, y'all give her a shout out, because like I said, she the one that made things possible. So, shout out to her. Round of applause for her. Salute to her. Because So, y'all definitely show her some love. Definitely show her some love. Where did you want me to phone, Jay? Phone. Yep, there go that upper shadow. See what I mean? That upper shadow. See what I meant? 545.75. This is what I was talking about. That's why I was like, as soon as this candle close out, if that close out underneath, you're gonna have that long upper shadow, which I thought that was gonna happen. Within right when that next candle come in, you're gonna be opening up right where resistance is.
Jackie Garcia says, okay.
All right, thanks, Mom. Oh shit. All right, guys. Here we go. Next candle coming in gonna be right at resistance. So we should be leading to a pullback, and we all pulling back. So
Jackie Garcia says, as
my bad. That's why I caught myself. I said, "Oh shit, my fault." I apologize. My fault. But yeah, guys. Y'all guys, do me a favor, man. Definitely give my son's mom again some shout out. Definitely give her some love. Give her a salute, because she the one that made it possible for me and my son to again, we reunited. Everything is good, So couldn't be more than happy. So she made it possible, man. So shout out to you, Jack. Shout out to you. Shout out. Which is why I got smiles on my face. Jay, you see above my head? They give me a shout out. Thank y'all so much, man. Salute to y'all. Y'all the greatest. Marty, you the greatest. Thanks so much, boss. Coco, thank you again too, man, for the support. Thank you. Appreciate you. 99 Craig, move to the VWAP. Craig back here. We started the day. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, boss. Appreciate you. Right about here. So it missed my entry again? Oh, you dirty. Oh, it missed my entry. What was the lows? Oh, it missed me by 5 cents. Oh my goodness. I had my order set. It missed me by 5 cents. It dropped because the pullback. I had my set at $2. The low was 205. 5 cents, really? I cannot win with this thing. I swear. 5 cents. You really missed me by 5 cents on this bounce. Holy crap. I'm not about to keep doing this with Spire. I swear I'm not doing this. This starting this crap again. It's starting this again. Here we go. I had my entry ready and it didn't grab it because of 5 cents. Really though. Wow. That's cool. I'm not gonna let Spy stress me out. It missed my order. Like seriously, I could have been getting in on this bounce and it just literally missed my order. By 5. Look, I'll show y'all the proof. That bad boy missed me by 5 cents. I had it ready. I went to my order. Look, I had it down here towards $2. Right here around 2. And the lowest, look, if I go to this counter, look what the low was. 205. It missed me by 5. It missed me by 5 cents. I can't with Spy. I can't with this. It's all good. I told you I ain't gonna let Spy stress me. Cold-blooded. Wow. 5 freaking cents. I could have been already up damn near $300 off of. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch this next one. Let me try 250. Can at least catch my 250? At least. I'll try to go for 250. See if it pull back to 250. Can't believe it just did that crap again. Cause the VY pulled another. Let me see. What is that? Suck. I can't believe it just did that. See, the VWAP on my contract is at 280. trying to see if it's gonna catch it real quick. Let me see. Cause where's that? I see 209. Well, we already bounced off that. Let me see if it's gonna pull back. Let me see. Can I get that? Because I see it getting red. See a little pullback. So let me see if I can catch it real quick. Let's see. Let me see if it's gonna grab. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. Cause it's pulling back. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. Let me see if it's gonna grab my. Oh, come on! It's like right there. This is annoying. Well, guys, let me hear it run to the restroom. I do have my order set, so if it does take my order, you'll hear it. So I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to reach out to my mods. But I do have my order set, guys, so if it does pull back, if we do get a pullback, which I doubt it, I don't know if we're going to get a pullback again. It came close to my second attempt, and it still didn't grab it. What was the low on this candle? 270. I can't win with this thing, I swear. Because the lowest on this one was 275 and my order was at 250. I cannot win with this thing, I swear. I'll show y'all the proof that I'm not lying. Look, to show y'all my proof. I cannot win. I started to test it. See what I mean? Look, twice. I had it set this way at 250. It came down to, see, look. Oh my goodness, man. What is going on today? Why is I'm not getting none of my orders caught? Like, what is going on? Oh my goodness. I'm like sucking on these catches. Like, what is going on? Let me see. Can I catch another one? Let me see. Can I catch this next one? This thing not about to put me in a chasing position. It's not about to do this. You're not about to catch me chasing. You're not getting me. All right, let me see. What's this next one? $3 for crying out loud? All right, let me try another one. I'm going to try another one, guys, if I go to the restroom. Hold on, let me see. 318, let me go for 3. I'm going to go for $3. Let me see let me move it up again. God, dog, man. All right, let me see. All right, I got it at 3. I hope it take it. I got it at 3, guys. Matter of fact, okay, let me amp it up a little bit. Maybe let me bump it up like 5 cents. Let me see, because the way that, can I push it up 5 cents? Nope, this one don't even have 5 cents. It goes straight to 10 cents. 310. It don't even got, let me see. Let me see if I can expand it out. See if the price is going to stretch out a little bit. See if it can help me out a little bit. Nope. Nope. Let me try it again. Try to stretch it out. Nope, it just go from $3 to 310, straight to 310. All right, let me see if it's going to catch it. All right, I got my order set, guys. So if it catches my order, you'll hear it. So let me run to the restroom real quick. I do have my order set. Let me see if it's going to take my order. Because I do have it set at 3. I don't think it's gonna take. Yep, are we pulling back? Are we still pulling back? Pulling back. Let me see if it's gonna take it. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. Because it's like 30 cents away from my entry. Oh, stop jumping back up. It's annoying. It gets close to it and then it juke right back. A call, Queen. Because every time I get to my order, look, see? You know what? I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna be right back to you because this thing is annoying me. I'm going for calls, but I didn't catch my order again. Like, what the? I'm trying to catch it before we hit these tops. Like, man, and this is annoying. Like, I'm trying. Like, I'm literally trying. What was the low on this one? 330. It's just not grabbing none of my orders. Like, what is going on? I ain't gonna keep pushing this thing up over and over. I'm gonna keep it at $3. I'm gonna do 310. I'm gonna just do 310 just in case. I'm gonna just go up 10 cents above it. Man, that's crazy. All right, I got my order set again for like the 5th time. I moved it up by 10 cents. I'm gonna see if I get it. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Y'all will hear my order getting taken if they do it, if we can get it. All right. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me run to the restroom, but I have my order set, and you'll hear it once it take it. For like the 5th time. But guys, I'll be back, okay? Thank y'all so much for tuning in and watching me. Thank y'all. And before I run into the restroom, do your boy a favor. Please run up the likes, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on. Let's get the community expanding and growing, guys. But thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. Your boy will be back. Peace. I'm back, guys. I have my Rugrat with me.
Hi.
You already know that. Get a little closer. Get up closer. Stop acting all shy. Yeah. Yeah. Know how we do. Know how we roll. Yeah, you go ahead and play though, man. Love you. All right, man. Peace. Yeah, got on this little wave cap. He think he hot. All right, still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. He said, "Hey, y'all." Yeah, he back. He's still playing Roblox. At what time? 9 o'clock. Jesus. All right. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. What I got left? Ooh, 20, 28, 28. All right, let's see where we go from here. Still getting it up a shadow. Still only need that 545. Still getting a little bit. I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. See where we go. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Still underneath that 545.75 mark. Still need that one. Still underneath. I want to add another one. Let's see. Still getting rejected underneath this key area. Still got that long upper shadow. Still getting rejected, guys. Still nothing. So I'm waiting on that pullback. So I think it's gonna go lower than that. Or if if they can hold it, we'll go back up. But again, if we do lose that, we'll come back underneath these key levels. So right now, I'm still watching this key level here, 545.75. Still holding underneath this key level. It's getting weak. So that's why I was going to put in for a lower area. So let's see. Let's see. All right, so put in on that one. Let's see what I got left as far as my trying to see how low it's gonna see. Wait for it to go lower. Add a little bit lower. There go that little downtrend starting to kick off. Let me see. As I figured, we're gonna get weak underneath that 545. I apologize. 545 still set up as resistance. Still keeping this on watch. How much can we go down? What we looking like? AK, what you got? What's your game plan, boss? What's the game plan? What we rolling with? Spy, watch for VY. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. We're gonna go lower. More because we're more like now on a downtrend setup. On this 3-minute time frame, it looked like more of a downtrend setup. So I went for a quick scalp just now. I did a quick put because I had to transition over. Because I saw that we're still getting stuff, so I had to go with that. So I seen that I saw that downtrend setup happening. So let's see. So boom, got rejected, bounced right back on up. Now you're underneath that key level here. That's gonna be a strong resistance that could lead to a push back down towards the downside. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So let's see what we got, team. Let's see what we get. All right, let's see what I can add. Trying to fix my contracts real quick. 290. Let me see how it's looking on this contract real quick. So catch that. So you're gonna pop back up towards, so you're gonna retest 85. Try to push it back up to 85. I mean, the only thing about it, like I said, the indicators are sitting upright this time, so it's not like it's over your head. So you still got, you still utilize this for support. So that's why I want to see how far it's gonna pull. Cause look what Apple doing. See what I mean? Apple's juking off. So that's why I'm trying to figure out where they go try to bounce this bad boy at, because now your indicators have reversed. Now your indicators on the upright side. See, that's the thing. Nvidia's pulling back dramatically though. Nvidia's definitely pulling back. Look like about to crack that VWAP. Like SPY wants to crack the VWAP. Let's see, a bounce, boom, rejected, then come back on down. Then like trying to bounce again. Right at the VWAP, right at the VWAP. So I'm watching this VWAP real quick, because you had the VWAP on here too, but you still got that. Look at those long upper shadows underneath 545.75. Because the way the pattern is set up on 30 minutes is so ugly. I mean, because it looked like a bull flag, but then you got these long upper shadows. I mean, it just, it's like, so I'm trying to figure out what this bad boy want to do. I mean, it would definitely give us a bear signal if we could get that candle, like just say this candle here, to engulf that whole green candle. You know it's bearish. You definitely know it's going towards the bear side if we can engulf that. But right now, I mean, we're still holding up. That's what I'm just trying to figure out exactly. Because again, your indicators are holding upright at the moment. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because Nvidia's falling, but Apple's going up. See, Apple's still spiking. For sure, we know this is resistance. We know that's resistance, so don't buy in that area. Definitely don't buy in this area. I mean, put-wise, yeah, but buying, do not buy in this area. Don't do that. VWAP crack, headed down towards the open. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Down to that 544.33. 544.33 on SPY. We get that. So let's see. Gonna try to bounce.
Tarek 147 says.
Tariq, shout out to you, boss. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Gonna try to get a little bounce off the VY, but yeah, so we definitely see a little bit of weakness. I definitely see a little bit of weakness, AK. So I do agree with you, boss. I definitely agree with you on that. So we are slowly cracking this bad boy. Cause like I said, once you hit this, I told you where those bears are gonna be at. That's why I told you I don't buy these tops. So wait for them pullbacks. That's what I was anticipating with that pullback. So there go that weakness, starting to increase slightly. Slightly increase on the. Let me see. Go to here. Make sure how we looking on my 95. So right now, it's trying to bounce. Cause I mean, look at these upper shadows. Look at the way everything's setting up right now. I mean, it's definitely indicating weakness. Definitely indicating weakness, guys. Definitely indicating weakness. I mean, look at Nvidia. Goodness gracious. God, dog. Nvidia's like literally dropping. Nvidia just dropping off the face of the earth right now. Goodness gracious. God, dog. Ooh, look at that aggression on that bad boy. Man, where's the Wait, did I catch it? Wait. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Wait, hold up. Wait, 230? Wait, what is it? Wait, what is this thing doing? Oh, hey, hold up. I've got to switch my whatchamacallit. God dog it. Dang it. Let's see. Wait, so what do I have? Golly. Look at that dump. Can we actually get that move that I wanted? I mean, can we get that? I mean, if we don't hold, could I get my actual 541.50 that I've been sitting here anticipating this whole time for? Can we get it? Let me see. It's at 100. All right, cool. that up real quick. All right. Keeping us on watch, guys. I'm just trying to fix my account real quick. Hold up. Let me make sure I got everything set up, because I'm gonna have to use my other one too, my other account. 97. How much I got left? Should show me how much I got left. Money wise. No, went to the wrong thing. Account balance. There we go. There it is. Thank you, boss. Appreciate you. Great call. Appreciate you. 28. Ooh, damn. I say 28. Hold up. Yeah, right underneath that 545. Right underneath that, guys. Right underneath that 545 is where you got that nice little rejection, because the bodies of the candle went right back underneath that bad boy, which should lead to a pushback down this way. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. So we should start to finally see that further downside. Now finally getting it. See if we're gonna get that pullback that I was anticipating. Trying to fix my contracts though. God dang, why's my hold up. Alright, there we go. I was trying to fix my contracts real quick. Let me see if I can let me see. Let me see if it's gonna work now. Can it work? Is it? It's gonna let me do it now? Let me see. 10. Wait, what's the on the delta on this one? 05. That's gonna be it. Oh no, hell no. That delta too low. Can't deal with that one. Oh no. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me get that. All right, cool. 28. So, you missed it. Let me see if we're gonna let it go back up again. Let me see. All right. Cause look at Apple, man. That's Apple just steady pushing. Apple pushing, Nvidia dumping. Still on that downtrend, just dropping right now. Apple just steady pushing, like. So I might, let me look at Apple though. Let me see Apple's contracts, how they looking. Cause I know they stretched out to a, let me look at Apple real quick. What are the prices on these? All right, they're not bad. Yeah, that definitely was bullish. Let me see. I'm gonna check out Apple's too. That could happen upright. Yeah, boss. Oh yeah, Apple contracts look nice. I ain't gonna lie to you on this bad boy. When is the 4 days? Shoot, I might try this one just to see. Let me see. Where's the lows at on this? I might give it a go. I mean, just to kind of what's that? Way back in the 60s though. Wait, let's see, where's that at? 67? Let me see, if I try 70 maybe? 70? Oh, shoot. Why didn't it grab? Oh, I see why I didn't grab it. I was about to say, why didn't it take my order? Oh, I see it, okay. So what was it on this one? 8, oh, okay, 20. Wait, no, that's too high. Wait, that's not where it's at. Wait, where's this line at? 18? 18? Okay. God, dog. I got it. I got one set up here, so I just want to see. I want to see if it's going to pull back to it. I'll give it I'm going to add another one. I just want to see it. Just want to test it real quick. If I can get it, I doubt it. I'm trying to look how the way I got it set up on my contracts. I just want to see if it's going to grab it. I want to just give it a test real quick. Because it looked like there'd be a decent area for it to pull right back down to. Yeah, that would be a decent area. Yep, 18. Yeah, that'd be perfect. If I can get it. If it can pull back to it. I mean, if it could go to it. Let me see about, matter of fact, while I'm waiting on this, let me check out Apple's setup first too. Let me double check, make sure everything's good. I'm on a 180 chart. 180 on 5 year. 5 year. Let me see how I'm looking on that 5. Boy, why you not in bed yet? I can hear him jumping, like literally running. All I'm hearing is huffing and puffing. That's all I hear. What we got left on this counter? 4 minutes? Wait, hold up. Let me change that. Let me see something. Hold up first and foremost, before I do that. Cause I want to see what this counter close out first. I want to see what this counter close out first. To make sure we stay on top of 210. That's what I want to make sure. Got about 4 minutes to this counter close out. Right now we're on top of 210. I want to make sure we close on top of it. Still holding. All right, cool. So that should be somewhat of a support. I agree. Why 210? Wait. On what? What stock is this? Oh, Nvidia. Oh, okay. Nvidia. Y'all looking at Nvidia. I was looking at Apple. That's why I was like, when I seen one, I'm like, wait a minute. I seen two different prices. Still ain't come in yet. Come on. I want to see what this next counter gonna run into. I mean, we holding 210, trying to hold 210. That's why I wanted to make sure that it's gonna stay on top of it. Cause it looked like it wants what. Matter of fact, it may go lower than. Let me see. What is the 17? That's what it looked like my contract is holding, but it's going through. Let me try 17ish. Cause I'm trying to read these. Might take a while to get there. A while to get there. Right now, still holding 3 minutes still. 3 minutes and counting. I mean, it looked like it's trying to slowly reverse back up towards the upside. I mean, towards these highs, trying to get back in that channel. Because if I get in early and then get back in that channel, I'm golden. I can hold it. That's why I'm just testing one, and I'm gonna add some more to it. Just want to test it. Right now, we got about 2 minutes, still on top of 210. So everything's still looking good so far. Right now. Right, so far so good. I just hope it don't miss I hope I don't have it too low to where it misses it. Just to be on the safe side. Right now is what? It's just like a penny above that that intended mark. So I'm just keeping it on watch, guys. I'm definitely still keeping this on watch to see. I'm just watching Apple too. So SPY spiking back up. See, that's why I told you that pattern looked so ugly. That's why I said it looked like a bull flag. That's why I was watching to see what was going to happen at this level, man. Because I'm like, I seen the indicator still holding it upright. That's why I was saying that it might be support instead of actual resistance. That's why I said that, because the indicators wasn't reversing. That's what drew my attention. What we got left? Dang, still a minute left. Come on, man. They take forever in a day. And look at Apple. SPY. Look at that. It's right back on top of the VWAP. Because like I said, all I did was look at those indicators, because the indicators, everything was pointing up right. That's why I was kind of skeptical on. That's why I said it was going to be an ugly pattern. I had a feeling it was going to look like that. Like it was going to be something ugly. Like it was going to be like an off pattern. Come on, man. 15 seconds. Come on. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right, here we go. New counter coming in. Can I get a pullback to my spot? Nah. Shoot. Let me see if I'm going to get it. Can I get a pullback to my spot first? Can I get a pullback? Can I get a pullback? Try to see if I'm going to get it. I might not. I'm going to see. It is slowly crossing. right where my stuff is at. I mean, it's right there because it looked like it's setting up to pull back soon. That's what, 209? So I'm trying to figure out like where that, like that, because I should be in the right area on my contract. Yeah, this should be right. So we do pull back. It should be somewhere in this little bracket down here. Because the way I'm looking at my contracts, I'm trying to match it up to see if I'm in the right location real quick. So I'm just trying to slowly, yeah, it looks like it's almost the right key area. For that pullback to come like this way. Yeah, it's about right. If I can get it, I mean, it looked like still. If it just shoots up and without pulling back, I'm not gonna worry about it. Cause I ain't chasing it. If it don't pull back to the area that, I mean, I'm just not gonna worry about it. There go my screen again. Still going up. Like I said, no pullback just yet. It just look, I mean, the way it's looking like it's setting up that it just want to keep pushing without even pulling back. Like it just want to see. Man, if it don't pull, I'm gonna just have to cancel it because if it don't pull back to my area, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna even sweat it. I'm gonna just let it run because it don't look like it wants to pull back to my area. It don't. I mean, it's just like it want to keep pushing. I mean, I have my order set for a nice little pullback and then for it to bounce back on up. I just don't see a pullback yet. I mean, nope. I just see my contract shoot up. Never mind. Cause it look like it want to go up. I mean, I'm gonna have to cancel it. Cause that's the way it look like even on my contract, like it just want to continue up. I'm not gonna worry about it. God, dog, man. It's like these. Now you got SPY on top of 545.75. It's on top of it now. You're trying to utilize that as support. So now you got back on top of it instead of being underneath it, which that can lead to more room going this way. So I'm keeping on watch. God, it's crazy. That's crazy. Man, I had everything set up to a T too. I was ready. Like, here we go. And not even Apple gave me what I wanted. Can't win today. Seriously. Can't get none of my entries for right now. Let's see. That's a call, so nah, that look weak. I don't like that contract. Look like they wanna go. I know y'all hear him. I know y'all hear him. He's just still running around at 9 o'clock. That boy didn't even go to bed yet. That's the crazy part. He didn't even go to bed yet. Still just hype as I don't know what. I'm like, ugh. I cannot win with these kids, man. What I got left on this one? 13. So let me try to. I'm trying to set up another contract, guys. But like I said, the way that. Because like I said, what drew my suspicion on SPY, that I had a feeling that we weren't going to go down just yet, was those indicators. Because the indicators were sitting up right. That was the only thing that drew my suspicion to SPY was those indicators. The indicators. The indicators were still sitting up right. Look at that. See that? See how it's sitting up? That's the only thing that drew suspicion to me, was that I don't think we're going down just yet. Because those indicators is just facing up like that 9 MA wants to create a squeeze. And look at Apple. See that? God. Oh, my goodness. I can't win. I cannot win with this thing. I swear I can't. That's crazy. Cannot win right now. Ooh. What is that, 25? Should I add at 25 or should I not? Still just watching this key level. See right here on top of it. You're literally on top of it. Like trying to utilize that as support. You broke out of it. Now you're on top of it. Being in and out today. I mean, all I did was catch a little quick scalp on the downside, but then I got out because I started to notice that the indicators were holding upright. So it looked like it was going back up. Because it was just so back and forth. But the only thing, again, I drew suspicion on was the indicator still holding up. Like, it wasn't no reversal yet. That's the only thing that drew suspicion. That's why I heard we got in and got out. Because I noticed those indicators still holding. Like, the 9MA to the top, your 20 in the middle, and your 50 at the bottom. Like, you reversed the indicators towards the upside now. That, like I said, that drew, like, suspicion to me. So I heard it jumped out. I was like, I started the indicator shift. I was like, nah. Because like I said, we had a crossover when the 50 was above our heads, but look where the 50 is at now. The 50 is back at the normal spot it's supposed to be in, is at the bottom. And I see the indicator switch. I was like, nah, that normally represents something like upside. That's why I heard we got out. I was like, nah. That's why I jumped. I got out like immediately. I seen that. Yeah, I knew today was gonna be a little off. That's why I had to watch everything around me, like every setup I had. Especially if Apple keeps going the way it's going. I mean, it's gonna help. All it's gonna do is help SPY. If Apple keeps pushing the way doing what it's doing, because what Apple is trying to do is Apple trying to get back into that channel. I see exactly what Apple's trying to do. Apple's trying to U-shape his way right back into this channel of 211.95 to 215. So I see what it's doing. It's trying to U-shape his way right back in that channel. Yeah, you clearly see that. See, you fell out of the channel and it's trying to go right back into that channel, which is kind of making like a inverted head and shoulders in a sense. So you got the shoulder, you got the head, and then you got that 210 as that right shoulder to put you right back into that 211. So yeah, you're gonna get rejected here. You know, when you get that nice little pullback, but it's gonna set up for almost like a U shape when you go right back into that channel, on Apple. So that's why I was watching that. I was watching that as well, because you remember I called this out early this morning that it looked like an inverted head and shoulders. So that's why I was watching that too. I definitely was keeping my eyes peeled on that setup. I saw that on Apple. That definitely looks like a inverted head and shoulders pattern. Trying to go right back into that channel towards the upside where you can transition from a downtrend now to an uptrend. So that's why I was watching that area very, very carefully, because I seen that. And look at this. You can clearly see this. I just been scalping, Queen. I just been scalping back and forth. I just been scalping. Been doing a lot of scalping. Because once I started to realize what the market was doing, because I definitely see now that it does look like more upside coming. Because look at the indicators. The indicators crossed over to the upright side, to the rightful position it's supposed to be, where it does look like we can definitely see some more upside coming. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. It just, man, the market just been up, down. Like, you got Nvidia dropping, you got Apple going up. I mean, so it just, it's crazy. And Apple, like as I mentioned before, Apple looked like it wants to get back into that old channel of 211.95 to 215, back into this little area. Because it's like it fell out of it and it's slowly reversing back into it.
Jay, this V8 looks eerily bearish, top forming. I am just thinking.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Apple, Apple, Tesla, no, those are the ones that's holding up at the moment, other than everything else. Well, shit, Tesla dropped. But
47 cents.
Apple's still holding though.
I think we see more downside on tech.
Yeah, I think so too. But I mean, Apple's still pushing. Like I said, the only one that's still holding is Apple, really. Look at this. Apple's still on an uptrend. Apple's like slowly trying to reverse its way back into this, right back into this area. Because like I said, on SPY, what I wanted 241.50 to 239. That was the intended area I wanted. Yeah, I wanted that pullback. I wanted to get in like in them low areas. This is what I wanted. It's just like this area here. Like, it's just a constant battle right here, this 545. Back and forth. But you're on top of it now, which those bulls can utilize it to still go back on up. And your indicators are pointing up right. See, that's the thing. You pull back and then you go right back on up because you got your indicator sitting up right. You see that? Almost looking like it wants to make some type of indicator squeeze between that 545.75 and that blue indicator. Like it's trying to set up for like an ascending triangle squeeze. It's like your 9MA is in the position it's supposed to be on the bullish standpoint. So that's what drew my suspicion. That's why I jumped out of the put. When I seen that, I was like, nah. I seen those indicators. I seen that. I was like, they may be trying to reverse it. They may slowly be trying to reverse it back up towards the upside. Because you remember I told you, it looked like a bull flag pattern. Remember I told you it looked ugly? I said it had those long upper shadows. But the only thing that drew suspicion to me was the indicators. I didn't see a reversal. Like, I didn't see it falling off. I seen them going up. So that was the only thing that was drawing suspicion to me was that. Those indicators was letting me know that they could be trying to set up bear traps. That's the only thing that that drew suspicion to me was that. Because I was really going for it, but when I seen that setup, I was like, it looked like it wants to go up a little higher, in some sense. Now, how high I can't tell you that, but it just does look like it still wants to go like towards a higher area. I can't say where though. It just does look like it's transitioning over now to like almost like an uptrend almost. I mean, Apple, like I said, you can clearly see an inverted head and shoulders. You can clearly see the shoulder, head, and again, you got that 210 for that next shoulder. You know, once you do get that pullback, if they hold at that 210 and push you right back on up, put you right back in that channel. So I see an inverted head and shoulders on Apple. As far as SPY, I seen the indicators cross over back to this rightful position, which led to me thinking that we could see some more upside. Again, how high, I don't know. You know, how much higher can we push? But it does look like it just wants to go up some more. I just can't tell you how high that bad boy wants to push. If I could, I would, guys. Trust me, I would. I have the answer for y'all right then and now. I'm just going off what I see right in front of me, which is the indicators on the upright side. You're above the VWAP. You got some support now, including the downtrend, where you did bounce off of the downtrend and went right back on up. You got that. You're above the open. So that's the only thing. Yeah, like I said, it's the only thing that drew suspicion to me, which is that setup. Because just something telling me before a pullback or a drop, like it wants to make another move towards the upside. Like I can see it. I can't explain it, but I can just go by what I see, guys. That's all I'm doing. It's going by what I see. And you can clearly see what it's trying to do. That's trying to, you know, make like a reverse pattern setup right on top of that 545 mark. It's trying to slowly make a reverse paddle this way. They're trying to utilize this for support to move back towards the upside. That's the only thing I see. Oh crap! No, I didn't. Oh crap! Shoot! Give me a second, guys. I accidentally bumped my coffee over. God, dog! I did not mean to do that. Today's just not my day right now. Let me hurry up and clean this up, man, before this thing gets sticky all over the place. I do apologize, man. I bumped my cup in the hole. It's just not my day today. I swear it's not.
Tarek 147 says, okay, I see your point, but I am starting a short position for Wednesday expiration on SPY for 542 puts.
Gotcha, boss. But yeah, just keep your eyes peeled, because it looks like it just wants to slowly reverse back up towards the upside. But yeah, guys, give me a second. Let me clean this up, man. I do apologize. I bumped my coffee all over the dang desk. God dog, man. Today's not my day. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. AK, you ain't funny, yeah. Oh, hold up. Let me fix my stuff. Hold up. Hold up. Missing my old camera messed up. Hold up. I gotta fix it. Man, my fault, team, man. I got to move the computer around. Hold up, guys. I apologize. Dang. Hold up. God, dog, man. How I'm looking? All right. Yeah, I apologize, man. I had to clean up my computer desk, man. The whole thing, like, it spilled coffee. I spilled coffee all over my my dang screen. I mean, all over my computer desk. Boy, today is not my day. AK, shut up. Shut up. No, I ain't going to no bathroom. Chill out. I ain't do none of the sort. Don't do that. I ain't do none of the sort. Don't do that. They can't get on my nerves here. Okay, look.
When Jay spills stuff.
Y'all ain't gonna let this go. Man, I can't believe I spilled coffee all over my desk. It was an accident. Like, today is just not my day today. I don't know what's going on today, man. That's crazy. Spilling coffee all over my desk. I'm like, today not my day. Today's not my day. I can't win today. I can't. Coffee being spilled. It's not my day, guys. Not my day. But I'm still here. I'm still trading. Just not my day. I know. That was the first time that happened. I know. It's all good. I'm here. I'm still standing strong. Just can't believe I did that. I know, man. I know. I told y'all, look, the reversal, look. I told y'all still looked bullish. I knew it. I can spot that from a mile away. Like, I can literally spot that. Like, I called it out. I told y'all that it looked like it still want to go up on the upside. Y'all can't say I didn't call it. I called it. It looked bullish. I called it to a T. I told y'all it looked like it still wanted to go. So y'all can't say I didn't call it. I called it. I told y'all specifically. It just still looked like it wanted to run before the actual pullback. So I called it out. That's really what happened. Come on, AK, man. I don't need you torturing me right now, man. Come on, man. It's supposed to be on my side. God dog it with the damn torture. Oh, AK get on my nerves, I swear. He get on my nerves, yeah. It's like a brother that stay picking on me. Just gotta make fun of the little brother. Gotta stay picking on me. Won't let things go. Won't let it go. I told y'all Apple want to get back in that channel. Look. I told you. Didn't I not tell y'all Apple want to get back in that channel of 211.95, 215? I told you what that bad boy wanted to do. I specifically told y'all. I seen it coming a mile away. That bad boy wanted to do exactly that. All right, get right back in that channel. I love though, man. But I thank you though, man. Thank you for always having my back though, even though you like to always crack jokes 24/7, and you know the rest of them like to follow. You know, like certain people. I'm not gonna say no names in here. You know, like Morty and Golda Keto and other people. I ain't gonna mention nobody else. But ain't gonna mention nobody other names. Coldplay. Who else? Ain't trying to snitch, just saying, you know, just saying. Yeah, bro, of course, bros for life, man. You know this. Yep, but yeah, Spy definitely getting that know this, man. But yeah, Apple is definitely trying to get back in that channel, guys. I told y'all that it looked like it was setting up to go back in this channel, pull up into it like a magnet, channel magnet. Told you guys that that Spy looked like it wanted some more upside. I just couldn't tell you how high it was going, but I knew it wanted some more upside. I seen that coming a mile away. It just was just an ugly pattern, with just an ugly setup. It was just so choppy. I mean, even on a 30-minute time frame, it was just kind of up and down. But I seen the overall pattern that it did look like it wanted to go up towards some more highs. But again, I just couldn't tell you how high it was going. That's the only thing I couldn't clarify on that, because I didn't know. You know, because again, how choppy it was, I couldn't give you a specific price point on that one. I was trying, guys. I was trying to give y'all a specific price point, you know, how high I was gonna go. But I mean, the only area I can see right now is this 547, when you did, you know, catch a nice upper shadow. I mean, that's the only one I see so far as of now is 547. But I mean, it still looked like it's just slowly creeping its way up. It's just so up and down right now, man. Like I said, the volume is just kind of off. You know, we're not getting that strong, like healthy candles. Even on the 30-minute time frame, you're not getting healthy candles. It's like it's just off. But it just does look like it's still pointing towards this way. It just does look like it still want to point that way. Yep, talked about the downtrend. Yep, we called it, boss. We called Apple. We said what Apple was gonna do. You called it, I called it. Cause I said it looked like Apple wanted to go back into that channel, like it wanted to pull right back into that channel 211, 95 and 215 is exactly what it did. You know, even on my right here, you can clearly see it. I mean, you left out of that channel. See right here, you fell out of it, out of that 215, 211. You fell out of it, and then like a magnet, you yanked right back up to it. So I told y'all, and also I told y'all it looked like almost like an inverted head and shoulders pattern, where you got the shoulder here, the head here, and you got that 210 as the possible right shoulder. So you got the left shoulder here, you got the head here, and then you should have around that 210-ish area. That should be the right shoulder. You know, once we do get this pullback this way, we'll hold this key level and make another shoulder. So it does look like a inverted head and shoulders. So let me see. I mean, if y'all don't see it, I can clearly see it. Y'all clearly see a shoulder, head, and then a possible shoulder, which would be around this 210-ish area for that move right back into here, which will give you an uptrend pattern where you would reverse the play from a downtrend pattern to an uptrend pattern, making an ascending triangle pattern for the possible squeeze of 211 back into that channel. So that's where it looked like it wants to set up. That's what it looked like it wants to do. I mean, it's an early prediction, you know, but that's what it looked like it wants to do. I mean, it's going to have a little test around this 211.95. We might get a little pullback. Hold around this 210-ish area where you'll move right back up towards the channel, creating more of an uptrend than a downtrend. So that's what it looked like. It looked like you're already catching the top portion of the uptrend. So right now, as they pull back, you got to start to make your line going this way. So let's see. If everything goes according to plan, that's what it should look like. So you should start to create somewhat of an uptrend doing something like this if everything goes according to plan. You know, once you get that rejection and you come on down, you're going to kind of bounce around this little key area, get back above this 210, where you're going to start to find yourself right back into this channel. So that's what it looked like. But right now, we are testing that 211.95, trying to stay on top of it. But that'll be your first test. So let's see, to say that this is the first test towards this area. Can it hold? Or will we get our rejection, you know, which is normal, and get a little pullback? And then they start to hold some lower key areas, building up higher lows back up towards 211.95, trying to put you back in that channel. So let's see, can we get that specific level? Let's see. I'm gonna keep this line here just in case to see if it's gonna. I just want to see if it's gonna work. If that's gonna happen, I'm gonna keep this little line here too. So you already broke out of the downtrend, so that downtrend no longer exists at this moment. So that doesn't exist because you're out of it. So the next area could be a possible setup for what? An uptrend. So keep your eyes peeled on it to see if we get it. So right now we are testing around at 211.95. We may see a little bit of weakness because again, that's your first test around to that area because you are hitting some highs. This is the first test. You are getting overextended, of course. And so do expect some type of pullback from that key level. But as we do pull back, to see if we can start to build some higher lows back up towards that key level. So let's see. Because you have a lot of room to still move up and down in this area. So of course, once you do pull back, you're going to just go back, forth, back and forth. So do expect that. But look like that bad boy don't even want to pull back. It's like it don't even want to pull back. It just want to keep going. Like, goodness gracious. It's like, man, like Apple is just like on beast mode right now, on Incredible Hulk mode right now. I mean, them pullbacks are very small. Look at it on a 3-minute time frame. Look at this. Look how small it is. It's like these pullbacks are very, very minor. Very minor. Look at that. get a small pullback, then a move back on up. Small pullback, move back on up. Small pullback, move back on up. It's just like very small pullbacks. It's no deep pullbacks yet on there. Just steady going up. But I mean, it's on a steady uptrend. It's on a steady uptrend. So it's not wild. It's not over the place. It's just small. It's just a steady uptrend, which is, I mean, for an uptrend standpoint, from a bullish standpoint, that's actually fine. You know, because it's not making rapid moves. It's a slow, steady climb on up, which makes it hard to short it, because when you get caught at something like these, you kind of get caught, like, put it like this, you kind of get caught in a more of consolidation. So basically, you know, trying to do pullbacks or trying to jump in on shorts, you're not going to make a lot. It's kind of like a quick scalp in and out. The way this is setting up, that's just quick scalps in and out if you're going for puts. So right now, I mean, this is definitely bullish. You can see a buys. You see way more green candles than you see red candles. You definitely see an uptrend. I mean, it's the way that this is aiming is going towards a specific mark, which may be 215. 215, we're slowly trying to grind on up to the top portion of that channel. Because if you notice, it's just slowly grinding. Next thing you know, it's going to be 214. Next thing you know, it's going to be 215. Long as that pattern keeps going like this, you know, without no major impact as far as a major push or a major drop, it just holds this steady movement. When you get something like this, it makes the indicators just steady move with it. So if you notice on the 3-minute time frame, look how just steady the indicators are moving with it. So therefore, it's not creating a overextension or whatever. It's like right by its side. It may extend a little bit above it, but then it's like still right there. It's creating like a little smooth, steady uptrend. And that's exactly how the indicators are following it. It's just a steady uptrend even on the indicators. So if you notice that, it's just a smooth transition, which just makes it harder to short that. Those types, it makes it way harder to short. I can promise you that. Because I've been caught in those long time ago. I got caught in those because it's hard to catch it. It's hard to catch on the short side. It's definitely tough. So it's like the best thing to do is just ride with the momentum. That's the only advice I can give. Ride the momentum. That's it. Ride the momentum as it just keeps going up, because it's gonna be hard to short it. It's gonna be hard to short it. It makes it tough to short it, I promise you, because then you talk to somebody who got caught in one of these before, who used to get caught in these on the short side, you know, thinking I'm catching the tops, and then next thing you know, more green candles come in. So now I'm stuck. You know, I'm stuck into consolidation where I'm up, then I'm down. I'm up, I'm down. I'm up, I'm down, and you get caught in that crap. And especially if you're using the same day contracts, you know, that time decay is kicking in, buyers are leaving, you know, now you stuck holding the contract, and that's something you don't want to get caught in. You don't want to get caught in that. And I'm just speaking through experience, because I don't want y'all going through it. Because it's a pain. Trust me, that type of crap, it'll dive right into your emotions real quick. I promise you. It'll dive right into your emotions. I've been there, done that. And I'm just trying to help y'all on how to avoid that. Because I don't want to see y'all go through what I went through. Because it's definitely a pain in the you know what. Let me see. Let me move my money. Okay, I might have to use my other account real quick. What was this? Got a message from what? Urgent? What the hell is this? We remove. Oh, that's when I remove my margin account. I mean, yeah. Okay. All right, so let me switch over this money to my other account real quick and utilize this. So let me use this account and let me put this amount in real quick. And all right, so I should have some more money in this one. All right, cool. So I should be good. All right, cool. That'll work. All right. So let me utilize this one real quick. All right. Yeah, see what I mean? How hard it is to try to short this? It's like it look like it want to fall, but then you wind up jumping in for a short, and then it wind up holding a certain key level. I mean, you'll get a pullback eventually, but it's kind of hard to catch it. It's kind of hard to predict it because you don't know how long this uptrend is going to last. You know, that's the only thing. That's why I just tell y'all, be mindful until you get a clear signal, like a strong bearish candle to let you know, okay, we are actually reversing, versus getting stuck in a play that look like it's going to pull back, but then it goes right back on up. Now you stuck in it and it just continues on up towards the upside where you just losing. So yeah, so again, I'm just trying to help y'all avoid that until we get a clear sign. If we get a clear sign, cool. But yeah, just to help you avoid that right now. Don't get caught in those. What's SPY doing? SPY channeling right now, huh? So SPY still channeling, but you're still on top of this 545.75-ish mark. So let's see. See, still on top of this bad boy. But you see how ugly the setups is? You see like that volatility is just kind of so wonky. It's just kind of all over the place. It's not giving you like a clear-cut pattern. It's just, you got to kind of read in between the lines to understand what it's doing. That's why the reason why I knew they was going to go back up instead of falling off was because of the indicators. The indicators told me that. The indicators said that we got the 9 MA at the top, we got the 20 in the middle, we got the 50 at the bottom. In the upright position it's supposed to be when it's on a bullish move. That was the only reason why I said that. And I mean, also I seen a bull flag setup, but it's like it was just ugly. It was like an ugly setup because you had that long upper shadow that was throwing everything off. But the only thing that made me still believe that we're still going up, even with that long upper shadow, was the indicators. That was really it. That was what gave me the signal, which is why I alerted you guys, so y'all didn't get caught in a bear trap. So I seen that long upper shadow, but then yet I seen the indicators still holding up. I didn't see no reversals on the indicators just yet. Everything's still holding up right. So where I told y'all, it looked like it still want to go up, and you see what it's doing. So I had to warn y'all before y'all made a treacherous mistake. So I wanted to help y'all out before y'all made, got caught in anything. Like got caught in, thinking that the market was gonna fall. You going in for a put and it goes right back on up. So that's why I had to warn y'all before y'all put yourself in that position. Cause I seen that setup. So right now, I mean, it still looks up like it's trending up. See what I mean? See? Would I lie to you guys? Would I lie to y'all? Look at this. See? So y'all would get caught in a bear trap? Would I lie to y'all? Look at it. Still slowly trending up. I wouldn't put y'all in a dangerous position that I wouldn't even put myself in. Yeah, when I saw that movement, that's why I had to hurry and alert y'all guys immediately. I saw that. I was like, let me hurry just let them know. I saw that. Wait, what do I have? Wait. 90 cents. Yeah, it's choppy. It's definitely choppy. Oh, it's Chop City. It's like I said, I mean, even with SPY, the best thing to do, get away from SPY, just trade Apple, Tesla. When you see something like this, just trade like the normal companies. I mean, trade the normal companies. Trade Apple, trade Tesla, trade Nvidia, trade, get away from SPY for the moment, for the time being, and just trade one of these until, SPY, gets itself back together, and then jump back on it. But other than that, man, just like utilize one of these. That's about the best thing. That's the only advice I can give you. On choppy days like that, where it's hard to catch SPY and not knowing what's going, man, just jump into one that actually can show you a pattern and that looks decent. That's like the best thing to do. So right now, I'm going back to Apple. I'm watching Apple still. So let me see. Cause Apple's still just chugging it. Apple's still just still doing its doing. I mean, look at that. You still you back in that channel again. Look at that. I mean, you still looking good. I mean, everything's still holding up. You got SPY still choppy. SPY still up and down, up and down, up and down. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Look at the patterns. This look way more healthy versus this, where it's just sideways, up, down. You don't know which way where it truly wants to go. I mean, 30 minute. I mean, you're still holding on the top of the 545. I mean, still choppy though. But Apple, you can clearly see a clean cut on what it's doing. You clearly see a U-shaped pattern. You can clearly see that we broke out of a downtrend. I mean, pattern is right there in your face. Don't get me wrong on that. I mean, like I said, Apple just clear cut on what it's doing. I mean, right here, I mean, Nvidia, I mean, on SPY, I mean, you can look at it from somewhat of an ugly uptrend standpoint. I mean, you can look at it like this. Kind of like this way. You can look at it from this standpoint if y'all want to. I mean, you can look at it from an uptrend standpoint. Something like this, where it's trying to create like an uptrend towards that 546 level where you got rejected at. So it looked like it's slowly trying to build a pattern back up towards this area. If we look at it from that standpoint, I mean, it does look like it's a slow, steady uptrend in an ascending triangle pattern, trying to get back above, or trying to retest the 546 level. That's what it looked like. It's slowly trying to do. I mean, we haven't got there yet, but that's what it's slowly looking like it's trying to do. It's like a slow, steady uptrend. Again, it's like I said, it's choppy, but you can see the pattern. Yeah, today was just kind of off. I had a feeling it was going to be like that because you remember I did tell you guys today was going to be very volatile because we didn't have no major economic data today. All your data is going to start off tomorrow because you're going to have the consumer sentiments coming out tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to have initial jobless claims, GDP, PCE data. But today we're just primarily focused on just volatility. That's all it was today, volatility. It was just, that was it. Apple still trying to hold on top of 211.95, trying to turn that right back into support. Trying to stay in that little channel. That's what it's trying to do. Slowly trying to do. So nothing yet on my end just yet still. Because I'm trying to get everything lined up. Check all my stuff. Make sure I'm good to go. Yep. All right, cool. So yeah, right now SPY, like I said, SPY just slowly trying to trend his way back on up. That's all SPY's doing. Slowly on this little trend line, trying to go back on up. Like I said, just I know it's choppy, but if you pay attention to the overall pattern, it's just a slow uptrend right now. Slow uptrend, trying to get back up to this 546 mark. That's all that is. It's a slow, steady uptrend. Apple still holding, like I said, Apple still steady uptrending. Nvidia still trying to find its way back. I mean, look at this, slow, steady. Your indicator just slow and steady, right along with it. It's just like here on your 30-minute time frame, slow and steady. That's all it's doing. But it's building up for something. Just know that. That's all I'm gonna say on that. It's building up, slowly building up to do something. Cause it looked like it want to push. Go to and these contracts here is like moving, just kind of not doing a lot though. That's the thing about it. Feels like wants to push about, yeah. I mean, it just, yeah, one shot. It just slowly, steady moving up. It's just on this slow, steady uptrend, trying to break out of this little ascending triangle pattern setup that we got right here. It's just trying to slowly creep its way back on up. Because I see what it's doing. I mean, you clearly see on a 30-minute time frame. I mean, you clearly see an uptrend on a 30-minute time frame. Because you got green with what, one red candle. Everything else is green. So you can clearly see it's bias. Bias. Like I said, Apple still trying to hold. Let me see. Why is this boy still up? Jay, why you still up? I can hear you. Time it is right now, 11. Video. Oh. Oh. So I'm glad he's having a good time, man. Yeah, man. It's just like I said, just choppy, man. It's just definitely choppy today, man. I mean, it's gonna be a slow day, a less volatility to move in, guys. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's just gonna be a slow, steady, either move up or move down. Right now, just trying to move itself up on SPY. Nvidia is just steady falling, still going down on a downtrend. Apple is still trying to hold on an uptrend, trying to stay in this channel of 211.95, 215. So. I mean, we're still overextended. So, I mean, we definitely got room to still pull back. So right now, just, I mean, the volume is just kind of, it's a little, what's today's volume anyway? It's still, what, 24 mil? Is it 24 million? No, it's the daily volume. It's 12 million. So it looks like showing on my volume chart. Hey, Mart, is that correct for today? As far as today's volume, is it 12 million today? Oh, is that thing off? Is it 12 million? Let me see. Let me go to Yahoo Finance real quick to verify that. Oh, it is? Okay, so it is 12. Okay, so damn, that's not a lot of volume at all. Goodness. Because normally we got 60 million, 50 million, something like that. And only 12 million a day? That ain't, yeah, no wonder why it's moving the way it's moving. Yeah, I don't see a lot of volume today. Yep, just 12 mil. Yep, 12.8. I see it right here. Yeah, I had to, and right here, guys, I had to get that coded into my computer, which is why you can see the volumes. I have them all over the place. So I got that coded in so I can see the volumes like for today's compared to the daily volume. So I just use that just to kind of get an idea what the market is doing. Apple's still holding. Apple's still steady holding. Cause it just looked like, I mean, it just looked like it's just gearing up to push this way. It just does. It's just not. We don't have it yet. That's the only thing. Cause I mean, there's nothing to really hold it back yet. I mean, you're above the downtrend. I mean, it's clear signs to move back up towards the upside, but it's still not pushing yet. I mean, Apple's still doing its thing. Apple's still on the upside, of course. It's just that I don't see SPY doing too much of nothing at the moment. I'm trying to set myself up for something, guys. I mean, man, I want to cut out. Matter of fact, let me do this. Let me see if I can. Let me look at the charts, because if I can hold it, you know, like just let it build up, you know, like just ride it on up to see if we do get a push back on up towards the upside, like where I can do a swing trade on it. Let me see. Let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I want to see if I can. Let me take up the overall chart to see if it's setting itself up to do that, you know, where we can go back on up, because it does look like it, and it does look like it has room to fall back too, though. That's the thing about it. It's like kind of in mid-air off of my normal setup, because it does look like it has room to still come down, where you can then bounce on Apple. So it does look like it has the room to still come back down, because you already hit the top. Watch, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because it does look like, see right about here, so you already hit the tops. So you got room to come back down to this key level. That's going to be around like basically back down to the lower twos though. See, that puts you back down here where you can set up for a bounce, or even towards this area. We had this stuff area where you can treat it down here for a possible bounce. You can do that too. But that's all the way down to the lower areas. I'm just trying, because I'm trying to think of like a long-term pattern, you know, that if I want to go for a swing trade where I can just hold. So that's why I'm trying to watch SPY, and I'm trying to watch Apple, because Apple does look like it still wants to go up towards the upside, but it also look like it wants to do a pullback as well, like to more of a like way back down to these levels, like kind of get back underneath that 211 and then go back up to it. So right now we above it, but it does look like the way they want to set up like it wants to pull back down and then go back up to it. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna get it. I highly doubt it, because the way this is setting up, it don't look like it's damn. Yeah, I should have caught that one. Let me see if I can find another one. Try to find one with some good value, because if I can hold it, I mean, I would. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I can hold it, I'll hold it. Because, I mean, it don't expire until Friday. I mean, I can utilize it still. I'm just trying to make sure. Because I don't want to catch, like, I don't want to be at the tops, though. I want to see it pull back. I'll catch a little bit of lows if we get it. Because I don't think we're going to pull back, like, deep like I wanted to. Let me see, that'd be 30. Because my VWAP is at 20. Because like I said, I mean, even on the 30-minute time frame on Apple, I have not seen one red candle yet. It's just been green, 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 green. Like, I have not seen one red candle yet. It looked like it wanted to turn red, but then it go back green. It's like throughout this whole session on Apple, just been green, 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 without no red candle at all. Like, none. It just been straight green. I have not seen a 30-minute pullback yet on none of these candles. It's just been straight red. I mean, green, 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 all the way up, just steady going. Like non-stop. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, boss, I just don't see. It's just been bullish. I have not seen one red 30-minute pullback candle yet. It's just been going up, 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 like it's just steady trying to get somewhere. Like it's trying to get to a determined price point. Yeah, 211.50. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Let me use Apple real quick. Let me try to figure this out. So. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out. Because that inverted head, because we haven't even caught that other shoulder yet. you know, for that pullback this way to bounce back up. I mean, it just went straight up. We got the shoulder, we got the head, but it just went straight up. We haven't got that pullback towards this way yet. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, when are we gonna get that second pullback where we get that second shoulder and then reverse back on up? But we haven't got it yet. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. See, we overextended off of the VWAP with so much room to still come back down this way. Just been going up, 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 up. That's it. Like, just nothing yet. Oh yeah, after I get off my stream, guys, I'm gonna have to take my whole computer setup off so I can clean that table completely. Well, I'm gonna have to. I mean, look at this. I mean, you just steady up. Like, no major pullbacks yet on Apple. Nothing. Like, no major pullbacks at all. You like way in the air all the way from that VWAP. Look how much space you got in between the two. It's like, how much more higher can it go before we get a nice, decent pullback? That's the only thing that I'm just still trying to figure out, you know, before we get this nice pullback. And then, you know, we can, but it's just steady in the air right now. Yeah, my son and his mom at Disney World right now. He is having a blast. He was sending me videos. He's having a ball. Definitely having a ball. You know. But yeah. But right now, guys, like I said, it's just nothing. I mean, it just I mean, after this move, it just kind of holding a certain price point right now. Right now, it's going sideways on Apple, so it's no major moves, whether, you know, towards the upside or the downside. It's just going sideways, trying to hold on top of 512. You know, no major movements just yet. That's still holding. You can see right here clearly on the 30-minute time frame, it's trying to stay in that channel. Queen say she Apple Queen. Look at the short Apple. Cause I mean, we haven't even got a red candle yet on Apple yet. I mean, it's been green, 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 green. It just been straight up. Had a nice dump today. Oh, SMCI. Let me see. I mean, well, we know Nvidia has been dumping. We know for sure, but Apple's still been steady going up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You clearly see that bad boy. I mean, you clearly see that downtrend set up too on that 30-minute time frame. You can clearly see this right here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so you clearly see a downtrend on SMCI. You seen that coming. Let's see. So I'll take off, move this drawing, kind of create somewhat of a downtrend channel. Something to this. Trying to get the line. I mean, I'm trying to get these bottoms to match, but they're not matching. Well, these two are slightly matching, so you're on this downtrendish channel. Yep, on this downtrend channel on SMCI, right at that thousand mark, where you got that nice little dump off. So you took like almost damn near almost a $200 drop from the 1,000, almost back down to 800 itself. You just steady dumping. Look at this. It look like it still got room to go. Still got room to fall. Yeah, you can clearly see SMCI. You can clearly see the. Look at this. See that setup? I mean, you can clearly see the setup. What about Nvidia? Nvidia had the same pattern too. Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia had pretty much on the same pattern too. So, boom, duplicate that one. Let's see. Something. Yep, almost to the same nature. Yep, just about the same nature. Yep, downtrend channel. Yeah, clearly see that. That was what starting Thursday from Thursday going into Friday, now to Monday. It's been a steady downtrend, and I was expecting that because if you go to the 180 chart that I do have, guys, I mean it was time for a pullback. I mean I can show y'all. I was even alerting this that it was due for a pullback. See if I can go to it. Where's my 180 chart? The hell is my 180? Let me see. Oops, hold on one second. 180. Alright, 180 on NVIDIA. Oh. Yeah, see right here? See how it extended out of my channel? Yeah, it was time. It was due for a pullback. I mean, you got way overextended out of my channel, and you came right back into my channel. So yeah, it was definitely due for a pullback. It was definitely due to a pullback. So it seemed like the next area, I mean, the possible area that it could bounce is gonna be around that 115-ish area. When we had caught that resistance, and then we broke on out. So it seemed like around this 115 could be the possible bounce area as we do come back down on NVIDIA, right about this little area right here. That'd be around 115. So right now, where are we at right now? We at 120, so we still got what, $5 more to go down towards this key level here. We could see a bounce. You can see every time you bounce off that trend line, you get a nice move back on up. So this could be a possible bouncing area that we do as it does come down around this 115-ish area. So look like we still got some room to still come down. So look like about $5 more on NVIDIA. That's what it looked like. See right here, 115. Look like you still got room to fall down to 115 still. So you still got room to come down like at least $5 more, guys, on NVIDIA. So I'm just letting you guys know. So it does look like we got one more spot to come down to, and then it look like some buyers may start to step in and try to push it back on up. So let me take a look at this real quick. How does it look on this side as far as on the? So I'm just checking my charts too. I'm just checking everything because I mean I've been just shopping from chart to chart. I'm just trying to figure out something because I'm like trying to read these patterns, trying to read these setups, man. It's just, it's just been no pain. It's been no pain right now, man. It's like goodness. Still no go for me on. I mean, I just did a quick scalp earlier, but once I seen those indicators still sitting up right on SPY, that's why I jumped out. Let's see. Because NVIDIA, like I said, it does look like it has room to come down to one more level, which would be 115. Like you got one more level. Like once those bears take out that 120, your next area would be 115. So I want to see, because I know it's gonna try to bounce back on up. It's gonna try to probably go back up. I mean, cause look at your indicators. Your indicators are still, reversed. So that's still showing downside. So I mean, overall, just look from pre-market into intraday just looks bearish. I mean, it's all red candles. All red candles. So yeah, I just definitely see continuation downside on as far as NVIDIA. So right now, you had the H pattern here. Look like it's trying to build up first, because we didn't get that complete H pattern on this one because it bounced back on up. So that kind of messed up plans on that H pattern. But I clearly see an H pattern here as you went up, got rejected, came back on down. Now it's trying to utilize these indicators to go back up towards this way. That's what it looked like NVIDIA is trying to do for that bounce, trying to go back up towards this way. So how high could we push? Because why does it look like Apple is still sitting in that same location? Like it's not doing nothing. Like it's just still sitting around this area still. Like I haven't seen no major move. Apple just been sitting in the same spot. Like I said, NVIDIA, you can just clearly see the trend line on that. You can clearly see the downtrend on that. On that and SMCI. You've seen it on both. What's SPY looking like right now? SPY's doing what right now? SPY's still trying to hold up. Still trying to hold up that uptrend. Trying to. Let's see if I can fix it a little bit better now that we're on this upside right now. Kind of like right back on this. So yeah, SPY's still trying to hold up. Trying to see if I can figure out a pattern. It's just so choppy. It's just so hard to. Things so just ugly to read, man. I mean, I seen somewhat of a cup and handle pattern on this, but again, it's so ugly. It's choppy. It almost looked like somewhat of a cup and handle pattern when you just did this and that. I see that. It's just hard to read this bad boy. It's just so ugly and it's just so off. That's what it looked like. It looked like somewhat of a cup and handle pattern on SPY almost. Right about in this area here where you did get this nice little move. Cup, handle, spike. That's what it looked like. But again, it was just so ugly, man. It was hard to read it. Hard to read it. Definitely hard to read that crap. Apple bounced above the 1150, pulling back a bit. Let me check it out real quick. Because I'm trying to, if I could jump in an Apple and hold it, I'll do it. I'm just trying to, I was waiting on the setup. Because it's so far in the air, I didn't like that, man. I mean, anything off that VWAP, I don't like that because you got room to fall back down to the VWAP. That's the only reason why I didn't want to go in for it. You know, on the call side just yet, because you're so high, like it's like so far in the air right now. I mean, from the VWAP, I was waiting on a VWAP bounce or something, but there's so much volume in Alpha right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, because right now we at what 34 million. 34 million out of the 37 million daily average on Apple. So I mean, you definitely got volume on Apple for sure. But this area, I just don't like this. I don't like trying to buy in these areas because I don't know if it's gonna go down, you know, then bounce. I just hate these areas where we don't have that VWAP to protect you. You know, as far as, you know, once the pullback move in for a possible bounce, you got so much room to fall. That's the only reason why I haven't jumped in yet. We just have not got that pullback to that VWAP yet. And I don't, you know, and I don't mind a pullback, you know, because the way that it's setting up, it looks like it's gonna bounce back up. But I just want that pullback, you know, for it to bounce back up. We just haven't gotten it yet. Because that pullback, that's all the way back down to what, 210-ish? Yeah, around 210, right with your right where your 50 is lining up with. So we get that little pullback. I mean, I can see a nice little possible bounce back up. I can definitely see that, but we just haven't got that pullback yet. It's just still holding up in the air right now. So that's a no-go for me just yet. So let me do this. If I do take my eyes off of it, let me set an alert. I'm gonna say around 211, so at least let me know that we are getting close to that area that I am anticipating on getting in at. So let me make an alert for adding below on this side here. Let's see. All right, cool. So I got Apple set so to give me that clear warning once we do start to pull back down towards that key area. Marty, shut up. So all right, let me go to Apple. To SPY. Let me see what SPY doing. While I'm waiting on Apple to set up. SPY's still holding. SPY's still going sideways because you're in this little channel. 545.85 to 546.66. You're kind of in this channel back and forth, but it's still moving up. So you notice that it's still slowly creeping this way. Still creeping. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not making a major move, but it's still slowly creeping that way. So I mean, volume still haven't came in. It's just a steady grind on up. Oh. Look at my little family, man. Yeah, they at Disneyland right now, and she sent me a picture, man. He's so happy with his happy self. Yeah, they definitely enjoying themselves. I'm glad they're having a good time though. Right now it's 12 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna keep this on watch within 30 minutes. You already know what we're gonna do within 30 minutes. We heading to our lobby. You already know how we roll on that. So I'm just waiting, guys. Just steady, nothing yet on in, let me see, Apple's slowly pulling back. So I'm waiting on it to trigger my alarm. I'm just waiting on it to slowly trigger. So I'm just waiting on the pullback. So just gotta be patient, man, be patient. I still can't believe I don't understand how I spilled that coffee on my desk. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I still got my cup. I'm careful this time though. So right now I'm just steady looking at my contract. Still nothing for me on Apple. Well, no, I was looking at the wrong, what you call it anyway? Looking at NVIDIA. Looking at the wrong contracts. I apologize. Oh, there go my Apple contract. There we go. Yeah, so still nothing. I mean, it's just steady, slowly pulling back to the areas. I'm just waiting on it. So nothing yet. So no go on nothing yet for me. Nothing yet, guys. I'm just not getting no clear sign of anything yet. I mean, we are getting that little pullback off of Apple. So we are back underneath that 211.97. So I wonder if, because I know we overextended. I was like, I wonder if I can go for a quick put though for the time being as it falls back down to where I need it to fall. Let me see how the contracts even look on these bad boys on the put side. Let me see. How do the contracts look? Do they look healthy? Oh, okay, yeah, they do look healthy. Okay, for the put contracts, they do look healthy. Okay. All right, so let's see. I'm keeping this on watch, guys. I mean, because he's still overextended on Apple. You underneath that 211. SPY still holding. Like I said, uptrend is still holding. Slowly still holding. So, you know, and again, look at the indicators. Indicators still pointing up right. Like you still want to go up higher. It's just the way that SPY's looking, like SPY wants to go up higher. Like you want to push even above that 547. Because that's what it looked like. It's slowly trying to gear up to do. Look like it's slowly want to gear up to break out of that area and go even higher. That's what exactly what it looked like. VWAP is right in the two. Yeah, I know what's that. Yeah, boss, appreciate you. Yeah, 210. I know. That's why I had to set for 211 to give me a heads up. I was just give myself a heads up warning before it gets there to let me know that we're going in the right direction. That's why I did. That's why I put it at 211 instead of 210 because I didn't want to put it right at it and then miss it. So if I put it right at 210 and knowing that's what I'm trying to get in at, then I'll be trying to set myself up all late. So if I put it at 211, it's at least giving me a warning to set myself up and get ready. So that's why I did that. That's why I got it at 211. Yeah, boss. Yeah, because I used to always do that. I used to always put it right at my target. Once the alarm triggers. But then by the time I'm setting up, it's bouncing. So at least if I warm myself ahead of time, I can get prepared ahead of time. So that's all I'm doing. Ooh, let me pop that. So let's see. Still just waiting. I mean, because look how much room you still got to come down. The VWAP all the way, the VWAP all the way at 210. That's why I'm just waiting. So once that triggers, just letting me know, okay, I need to focus back on Apple. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Still want more $500 trades. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to Deckmore. Shout out to Deckmore and the Tradecaster crew. Again, thank y'all for everything y'all done for me, man. I mean, y'all always there for me, showing love. Again, guys, if y'all don't know what Tradecaster is, I can definitely again, give y'all the links to check it out because that's the chat room in the community I'm with, and it's a wonderful community of traders, man, from all sides of the world. I mean, from short, from swing traders to day traders, options, forexes. I mean, these guys are on top. I would still want 500 this afternoon. I wonder what his game plan is. Is he looking for a short or is he looking for a bounce? Oh, what is he looking for? What is he looking for? Oh, what was he in? Did he say? I don't think he said what he was in on my end. I don't think. Hey guys, did Deck say what he was in? Did he say what he's trading? Because he said I still want one more 500. So what did he trade? I didn't want to jump in his lobby too, because sometimes Tradecaster acts a little off because I can't watch two lobbies because for some reason it always acts. I don't know, funny. It shuts like one down. It makes it slow. Yeah, so I do apologize. I can't hop back and forth because like sometimes it does that too, where I can't watch two streams because of the memory or whatever. It starts to slow it down, so it prevents me from trying to bounce on like everybody's platform because I be trying so hard to do it. He just wants 2K for the day, but that's what I'm saying. What is he trying to trade today? Is he trying to trade SPY? Is he trying to trade Nvidia, Apple? What is he trying to trade today? Because I'm trying to watch them all. I'm trying to still look for a pattern myself. I'm watching. It look like Apple getting the pullback I wanted, so my trick look like my alarm about to go off finally. Finally getting the pullback I've been waiting on. Here we go. Okay, SPY. Okay, boss. Thank you so much, Golden. Thank you, boss. So I've been waiting on Apple. That's why I got my target sitting here. I've been waiting on this. Been sitting here patiently. Like finally. Like God dog. Like give me some love, some something. Like, holy crap, I've been just sitting here waiting. Junk irking my nerves. So that means that if Apple's pulling back on one contract, that means the other contract is doing a total opposite. So all I'm doing is watching the put contract on Apple and call contract because I just want to watch both patterns at the same time to see if I can read them both to utilize them to the best of my ability. So right now, it does look like Apple's puts is making somewhat of an U-shaped pattern and the call contract is making somewhat of an arc pattern. So right now, that's telling me that's the no-go yet on Apple's call. So that means that we still probably have some more pulling back to do from the way this is looking. So let me be patient and wait for the setup. So as we do pull back, where could you start to try to bounce? I see the VWAP. VWAP is where? What are you laughing at?
Jackie Garcia says, it's complicated.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. All right, it did set it off, so we still got room to fall. The VWAP is all the way at 210, so how much further can my contract drop? Let's see. Stop. You know what? You gonna stop laughing at me. Go enjoy your ride to Disney World, Disneyland, and stop laughing at me. Let me focus. God dog it. Stop. Always cracking jokes. Never fail. Where that target at? Is that around the VWAP? Nope. Let me see. Where is that VWAP at? I see what the VWAP is here, but it look like my thing's a little bit higher. So where do I have to actually lower it to get to that level? Let me try 15. About 15. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's about right. So it would be around that area. Or should I go a little bit higher just in case it don't go all the way down? Like China. Trying to debate right now, guys. Trying to debate if I want to go just a few prices up above it so I don't miss it. Because you know how sometimes they like to do that crap. It don't go all the way down.
Jackie Garcia says, fine, was just checking up.
I'm messing with you, though. Thanks. Thanks for checking up on me. Have fun with our son. Enjoy. Because I know he having a blast. And I know he hype as hell right now. I already know he going to just be all over the place. He going to be hyper. He already hyper. I mean, you talking about as far as the pullback on Apple, boss, Vandy? Talking about the pullback? I'm looking for a possible VWAP bounce on Apple. We haven't got there yet. We slowly getting there.
He's hyper.
Yeah, we automatically hyper. We already know this. He automatically hyper. Boy, don't stop. So let me see. Go back up. Still got room to still come down. I just want to see if we can get that. Let me see. Watch. Matter of fact, let me go to Apple real quick. Oops. Let me turn it this way. God dog it. Messed up my whole thing. God dog. All right, here we go. So yeah, see, we still got room. See, look at that. See what I mean? I told y'all that VWAP. I told y'all. I told wow, what was it on Spy? As far as the I'm gonna have to check it again. See, I was waiting for Apple. That's what I was doing. I was way down here. I was just waiting because I'm like, I told y'all it's like a magnet. You leave from that VWAP, you gonna come back to it eventually. That's all I was doing was waiting. I was just sitting there waiting, just losing my freaking mind, just waiting on this little pullback. Like, come on, man. Slow and steady, slow and steady. It's like it ain't there yet. It's almost there, but just a little more pullback here, right where I'm at, just a little bit. We almost there. I'm just waiting on it. Patient pays off. Oh man. But I love my kids though, man. Like they hyper, especially the boys. Oh my goodness. My daughter chill and laid back, but my two sons, oh my goodness. I can imagine them two together. Jace. Is he sleeping? Nope, I heard him coming. Damn it, he ain't sleep. I hear you, Jay. Why are you still up? Guys, that boy been up, and I'm just being honest with you. That boy been up. I went to bed last night at.
Garcia says he hasn't slept.
No, like I went to bed at. What, 11? 10, 11? I woke up, he was still on the computer. And it was about 6 or 7. Got him off the computer. Now he on his phone. He gonna be crashed out tonight. Well, that means he gonna sleep good. You know what? Go ahead. Let him wear himself out. He'll be asleep. Let that energy just die off. I'm gonna die. He gonna be knocked out. He gonna have a long sleep. God, dog, he gonna sleep long. 2. I told you, boy, when summertime rolls around and kids know they out of school, oh, they take advantage of that summertime time. Because they know they got to go to bed early. That's how kids do, man. Kids is hyper. Kids is just, man, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Still slowly pulling. Slowly. Just, I'm just waiting, guys. Just slowly being patient. Just waiting. I mean, it's getting that pullback there. Let me see. And what's the other area too besides the VWAP? What is this? 209, right where that 50 is at? Because I wonder can you utilize 50 for that 50 for a bounce too. Where's that at? So I have to make two of them. Maybe this way. So I have to make another. Let's see. Wait, what did I just use? 15. Oh yeah, I still got it. So let me. Damn, I'm gonna have to go like lower too. So I have to add another one where at a 10. Wait, is that lining up what I want? Hold up. Thinking in my way. Alright, cool. Yeah, be pretty much lined up, right? Yep, could that be 1 and then that'll be 2. Yep, pull us away from that 211 and then for that possible rotation back up to 211. So if I can get, I got 2 entries so far set up. So far, I'll add another one. I'm just trying to calculate this very, very strategically. Because again, that can still be our inverted head and shoulders, guys. Because again, if everything can go according to plan, that can be that right shoulder where you do get that pullback, right shoulder, confirmed, and then you go back up towards the upside. So, because you got a shoulder here, and we got a head here, and this could be the second shoulder for an inverted head and shoulder pattern. So I'm just trying to map this out perfectly as possible. Look at the 1 hour is building a cup and handle pattern on SPY. I mean, we already had a cup and handle pattern. That happened. So, I mean, you bouncing off of the cup. So, is it making another cup and handle pattern? Is it 2? Wait, hold up. Damn, so it's making another cup. Wait, so it's making a cup within a cup? Is that what you're telling me? Coldplay is making a cup within a cup? That's insane. That is insane. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, he said 1 hour. Oh, I got on 30 minutes. He said hour. My fault. He said 1 hour. My apologies. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can see this because, man, it's crazy. Because I saw this first cup and handle pattern. I seen that one that led to that push. But bottom cup at 543. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's the cup head. That was the first one I called out. That was the first cup I called out. Remember? Cup, handle, pop. That was the first one I called out. So, are we making another? Wait, so are we doing a cup on cup? Good gracious. Is it? Because like I said, I'm trying to the first one. I'm just trying to see this one because it's so choppy and ugly. I saw this one. I don't know how I caught that one. I don't know how the hell I caught that one throughout all that choppiness. That was insane. I saw that. I mean, like I said, y'all put it like this. If I don't make a line or draw it out, it just look ugly as hell, right? Y'all can't see it. It just look like chop, 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 chop. But if I do this, you'll be like, oh, damn, I do see it. So if I do this, watch. If I do this, then y'all be like, you do see it. See this? Boom, boom, boom. See that? Cup and handle. So I saw that through the ugliness. I saw that crap, which is why I had a feeling that pop was coming. So I seen that one. Now, what we have to do now is figure out what's the second mark. Okay, what we about to do next? Oh, we about to build an uptrend. Wait, hold up. Is it an uptrend building up? Now that I see that, hold up, wait a minute. Going this way? Could we be going this way? So if I eliminate that downtrend, could we be building an uptrend pattern versus a downtrend setup instead? So let's remove these two and focus on an uptrend setup this way, where we be going that way. So, So I do see that setup. Apple still ain't pulled back yet. Where we at? Well, I'm still watching my position. Nope. I'm still waiting. Still no go on mine yet. I'm still sitting here waiting. Okay, so SPY does look like an uptrend pattern, trying to hold. Indicators are crossing. Indicators are crossing even on a 1 hour chart. We already got the crossover on the 30-minute. This is an hour chart getting a crossover. So that could be leading to more bullishness because we're seeing a crossover on the 30. Now we're seeing a build-up crossover on the hour chart. So that means all your time frames are starting to like kick in together, all the indicators. So this is the 1 hour. Look like it's trying to cross over. So that's going to lead to more bullishness. So let's see. Yep, that's what it looked like. Yep. That's what it looked like. My niece with her pretty self. What time it is, man? It's just still, and the crazy part about it, it's just all build-ups right now. It's like nothing is just taking off. I mean, well, other than the ones we looking at, like SPY just steady moving on up, Apple steady moving on up, Nvidia steady moving on down, but it's like slow transitions. It's like nothing just screaming out yet, like it's blasting off. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing is. SPY's right back on top of that main key, that area. Because as long as that area holds, I'm telling you, them bulls gonna go crazy. So y'all might want to watch this here. That around that 547, around that 545 mark. Excuse me, 545, 75-ish area. I think maybe a little bit. See, I got 85 on this one, but which one is it exactly? Hold up, because I know it's around this area. Because you can see right here, clearly see it. I'm just trying to get the right number exactly. What was this? It says 80. So let me boost it up just a little bit on this one. It says 80. So I see 80. So right across the board, because as long as you hold that key area, I mean, them bulls they can take advantage of that. Because I'm telling you right now, by holding this key area, that's gonna be a bad trap. I'm telling you, because now you're on top of this strong resistance line that's now support. Bad trap, because every time they keep pulling back, them buys are moving in, and look at your indicators, it's slowly helping. Look at the hour chart, guys. Look at that indicator slowly creeping, and you know what that means. Guys, we've been doing this for a long time now. We know what the hell this means. So basically, when you pull, those puts try to pull back, and that indicator's moving up, you know what it's doing. You know what it's doing. We ain't even got to say it. We know exactly what it's doing. Because now, the fact is, your 90 MA is crossing over to its rightful position, damn near creating a squeeze. That's creating more of a stronger bad trap. That means that a stronger push may be coming. Possibly. That's what it looks like. We're going to keep it on watch. Because the way that this is setting up on this hour chart, that look like it's setting up the squeeze. Right here, look at my blue indicator. And that 545 80 mark, look at this. See that? Look at that indicator, and then look at this. Don't it look like an ascending triangle within itself, like it wants to create a squeeze higher? Just keep it on watch and tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. So take that blue indicator this way. Take that blue indicator, and then take your red line, and then what do you have? Ascending triangle for a possible squeeze. And you know with those indicators, they love to create squeezes. So keep it on watch and see. Watch as that indicator slowly goes like this. It does this. As that indicator goes this way, watch. Just keep this on watch to see what these buys do. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I was wrong. I mean, if I'm wrong, I admit it. But again, I'm just using these patterns and I'm so used to these setups. It's kind of like a rinse and repeat type method. So it does look like an ascending triangle pattern. Even with the 9 EMA itself, it does look like it wants to go this way for that push. But we're going to see. We're going to keep it on watch. Again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, if I'm right, I'm just saying, I told you. So I'm going to keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because every time those bears try to pull back, I'm telling you, these buyers are sitting right here. Why do you think he keeps getting those lower shadows each time? That buying pressure, and they steady keep trying to pull it back right into buying pressure. You know, you're going right back into a bear trap. It's like over and over again. You're making that pressure tighter and tighter and tighter, where that thing can possibly explode towards the upside, because you're trapping nothing but bears in that specific area. Because if you notice, look at the bodies of these two candles. They never stayed what? They never crossed what? Around that 545.80. The bodies will go below it, but then go right back above it. You notice that? the bodies will go below it, but then they go right back above it because those bulls will move in dramatically and push the bodies of the candle where? Right on top of 545.80. So they're not even allowing the bodies to even close underneath. So just keep this on watch, because how many minutes we got left on this candle? 8 minutes. So no, I lied. This is an hour candle. I'm tripping. It's an hour candle. So damn, we got an hour. But just notice that. Notice the pattern. Notice the patterns that the bodies of the candles, those bulls, would not allow the bodies of the candle to even close underneath. So that's letting you know that the bodies slash the bulls are definitely trying to guard that specific area, which is around the 545.80, because the bodies cannot cross. We crossed it one time, but that was it. After that, the body stayed on top of the red line. It never crossed back on the bottom, you know, and closed out. Yeah, you got a long up a shadow, you know, towards it, but look at the bodies of the candles. They remain on top. So that means that this area is a strong buy and demand area where buyers can move in and continue to push that way. So how to not get manipulated with a EMA candle, as you see, broke 9 EMA, broke back the right way. How do you see and handle this? Like I said, what I do, boss, is again, I'll just look at the indicators too. The indicators help me out a lot because those indicators are very strong. So like, again, I got my 9, I got my 20, and I got my 50. And on an intraday standpoint, you got to kind of treat those indicators like your daily. 200, 50, and 13, right? Because your 9 would be your 13, your 20 would be your 50, and your 50 would be your 200. So, and the more you go out in your time frame, the more powerful it is, right? Because on an hour chart and a 30-minute, those indicators are way more powerful to use on that versus using like on a 3-minute, 2-minute, whatever, because it has to take much longer to build up. Because a 3-minute chart, a 5-minute chart is only 3 minutes to 5 minutes. But in order for us to get a candle close out on a 30-minute candle, or a 30-minute chart or an hour chart, it has to take what? 30 minutes to an hour to build. So that's nothing but movement back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to see who closes out, who has more strength within 30 minutes, within an hour. So if you get an hour of bullishness and you close out within an hour, that means the bulls have it, because that's an hour of buying. Buying. So that lets you know that. Vice versa, if we get an hour of selling, that lets you know that the sellers are in control, because you get an hour of selling. And you know that takes a long time. So that's why I lean on them. So that's why when we were pulling back this morning, I got in and got out on that scalp, because remember I told you, I noticed that indicator was still holding upright. The 9 MA, the 20, and the 50, right? That's why I got out, because I had a feeling, and that was all due to the indicators was telling me that we may see some more upside. And what happened? We seen more upside, right? So it was 5 minutes QQQ. Let me take a look at it real quick, boss. Oh shoot. All right, 5 minutes QQQ. Still ain't got my pullback yet. Oh, hurry up, man. All right, 5 minutes QQQ. Let me go to 5. I'll kick it over. I got 5 minutes on here too. Oh shoot. My bad. Put too many. My fault. So let me go to whatever, 10. I normally use a 10.5. There we go. So how could you? Okay. So you're talking about your indicators, right? So you're trying to figure out on how to not get caught in the manipulations on your indicators. Profit. That's what you were saying. How to not get caught in that. So, like I said, I don't just lean on the indicators on a 3-minute. I also lean on the indicators on a 30-minute, because what I might not see on a 3-minute, I could probably see on a 30-minute. So if I have the 30-minute above my head and I can't see exactly, because I normally look at my 30-minute first, then I look at my 3-minute, because I want my 30-minute to give me ideas on where the market could go. So if you got a 30-minute above your head, because I told you, the indicators on a 30-minute time frame and an hour time frame is way more stronger and are way more detailish on those than your 3-minute and your 5-minute. So even with your 30-minute itself, profit, I mean, look at this. On a 30-minute time frame was giving you the clear pattern all along since last week. Look at this. So if you go from this high from Wednesday going into now, look at this. I mean, the pattern itself told you where it was going. It told you clearly that it was on a downtrend. So if you took this high here from Wednesday and then drag this line down, what do you get? You get a downtrend, right? The pattern is right there in your face. So every time you hit, you fall. You hit, you fall, you hit, you fall. You've been on a downtrend. So, and just like today you're going to expect some more downside, because, again, right now we have a lot more selling going on, because obviously on a QQQ, you're hitting a specific price point and getting an overextension to the point that it's time to get a pullback. So as you can see right now, downtrending, 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 downtrending. So it's trying to go to a certain price point. We just have to figure out what that price point is. So let's take a look at QQQ. That it looked like we were in this little channel before a breakout, right? So it looked like we was in this channel, because you got to treat the channel like a magnet, right? So you got to treat this like a magnet, because you leave from a channel, you return back to a channel. Side kind of like this, for example. See this? We stayed in this little channel, stayed in the little channel, then a breakout. And then what happened after the breakout? Profit. Where did we ended up at? Think about it. You got to treat the channel like a magnet, right? You leave from a channel, you return back to a channel. So after we was in this channel and went on it, and we got on that breakout, right, on QQQ, where did we end up back, Profit? Where did we end up back to? I'm gonna ask you because I want you to see what I see. I think he's still here. Prophet, you still in the building? But yeah, again, guys, you gotta treat a channel like a magnet, because you leave from a channel, you're gonna return back to a channel. It works on both sides. It works on the upside and it works on the downside. That's just like if you was to get a breakdown or a crack of that channel on the downside, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna reverse right back on up. All it's doing is the same exact thing, but in reverse. So yeah, you exactly back in the channel, because you have to treat the channel like a magnet. You leave from a channel, you return back to a channel. So same exact thing happened here. You was in a channel, you went on a breakout, and then what happened? You returned right back to what? That channel. So you dealt with an upper rotation. Now 9 times out of 10 you may go to a lower rotation. So yeah, so we may go from here to now this way. So you may do this. You may do this. This may be the guards on this pattern that may be forming soon, Profit. So you may be doing this in due time, where from out of that channel, you rotated to the upside. Now probably will be rotating to the downside, but then still end up back where? Channel. In that channel. So just think about it. I mean, because the fact is you already rotated on the upside. Now you have to get your rotation on the downside. So you rotated up, wait for the rotation down. So, and then still going on a downward rotation, you're going to end up right back in the same spot, which is just right back in that channel again. So that's all it is. Because guys, y'all have to understand, I tell y'all about this all the time. All the market, it don't matter what price it is. I mean, it don't matter what stock it is. You have to remember that the market, all it does is rotate. The market simply rotates. It don't matter what stock, ETF, whatever you look at, is always a rotation somewhere along the line. You're always going to see a constant rotation. I mean, just like here, constant rotation. Even on QQQ, SPY, NVIDIA, any stock is always going to have a rotation, and is always going to have a specific price point that is always going to return to somewhere along the line, which you can utilize that. So if you put it like this. If you Profit, let me break it down to you on how you could have played this one out. So once you familiarize yourself with this channel, right? Once you familiarize yourself with this channel, then all you have to do is figure out, where was the tops going to be? Go understand where your tops is going to be, because you would have went in for a put, you would have a nice ride back on down to what? Boom, channel. See? So it's just all about the patterns. You just have to start to read these things, because again, that's the main thing you want to focus on. You always want to focus on a price that the market always has, I can say has trouble, but always stays in before a breakout or a crack. Something like this. There's always going to be a certain price point or price points where the market always seems to go back and forth before it either a breakout or a crack down. There's always going to be a price point somewhere. And once you utilize this area and you break out of it, 9 times out of 10, you're going to return right back to that same area where you channeled at. So, I mean, that works for all stocks and ETFs. It's like the same exact pattern over and over and over. You just have to utilize yourself and understand the prices of whatever stocks you're in. What areas that we keep going to? What areas do we get rejected to? Whatever areas do we keep bouncing to? Once you start to figure out that, you start to figure out the main areas that the stock keep going to, that gets rejected or where it goes to and bounces, put a line up and down, figure out that rotation, back and forth, play the rotation. So, every time it goes up to that high price point, that's a put. Every time it goes down to that lower price point, that's a call. So you know how to just play the rotation. Call, put, call, put, call, put, call, put. That's it. That's really all you're doing. I mean, call, put, call. Almost like right here in this channel, for example, Profit right here. Like, look, in this channel alone. See this? Look. See the rotation? Put, call, put, call. You see? You notice the rotation? How easy it was just to use those simple prices to make your money, to basically save you from getting caught in the choppiness because all you do is waiting for the price, that specific price. Even though I did all this choppiness, you waited for this price. Boom, put, boom, put. Even on the downside, instead of all this choppiness, you waited for the bottoms. Boom, call, boom, call. Now you see how simple it is? Now you see what I'm talking about? Like, you just got to find those specific price points. Though, put it like this. The easiest way to help you guys out, because I know me and Dex spoke, we talked about the boot camp, because I'm going to go into some deep diving, because there's a lot of things I'm going to have to discuss to help you guys out, and I'm willing to do it. So I'm going to put in the work to work on a boot camp lesson to break down everything to a science. Because once I break everything down to a science, I'm telling you guys, it start to click. You start to click and you be like, oh, you get it. But why do you think I be calling out stuff so? Because I'm just constantly just watching. I'm watching. I can watch like multiple stocks at the same time and figure out what each one of them doing. Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, SPY, anything, and figure it out like right in and out, like that quick. Because, I trained my brain to do that because I had to. Because I was tired of losing. So you got to find a way to make a way because, you don't want to put yourself in that area where it seems like every time you get in, you lose. Every time you get in, you lose. It's like, okay, so how can you prevent that? How can you stop from losing? So you just have to figure out what is your weakness and what is your strength. Whether it's your patience, having that FOMO, that fear of procrastination where you want to jump in, or you do jump in, but then you hit cancel. Or you want to press the button, but then you're scared to.
Jackie
but then,
Garcia says, cause then you just gonna risk everything.
Facts. You turn it into a gamble, exactly. Which is why I still don't know why hell high ass ain't trading. Still be trading this all this information, Could be doubling some income around here. Just saying. Could be. She know it. That's why she laughing. She know it. This girl's smart. This girl, when I say this girl know how to read stuff, and she know this. I'm like, if you don't start using this.
Don't start.
Yeah, I'm going to start. Because I want you to finish. God dog it. She know how to call this plays. She know how to call these plays. That's the part that be shocking me. She know how to call it. It's like, come on, man.
Jackie Garcia says, shut up.
Shut don't go where prices do so. Anyway, let's see. Still waiting on my opportunity. I'm still just being patient. Still waiting. You're right, Queen. It's just been a consolidation. And I had a feeling we were going to do that because, like I told y'all, today was going to be based off of volatility because we didn't have any major earnings any data today because everything kicks off tomorrow. But yeah, so,
Garcia says, can't with you.
Yeah, you could with me. That's why we got a sign. Ooh. Come back on that one. Ooh, she quiet on that one.
Jackie Garcia says.
I got her. Got him. Don't mind us, guys. We just be having fun. Man. No problem at all, Prophet. But yeah, but like I said, the best thing to do, boss, and another good way to do it, Prophet, is take last week's movement, and kind of compare it to this week's movement.
Jack
Because
Garcia says, he'll stop commenting.
that's a lie. Anyway, but like I was saying, take last week's movement and compare it to this week's movement because, okay, if you want more upside, then it needs to outdo last week's performance, right? So that means if we're on a downtrend last week, then what we need to see? We need to see an uptrend because we wanted to see it do the opposite if we want to see upside. Now, if you want to continue the downside, are you still going for puts or whatever the case may be, it just needs to continue the pattern. So it needs to go from
Jack
what it's doing now.
Says, he'll text you later.
Oh, now you want to text me later. No, keep commenting. Keep it coming. Keep it going. keep going. You weren't expecting that one, though. Wasn't expecting that response. I ain't got no shame in my game. I love my kids. I got a clown, man. I just gotta have fun, bro. Love all my babies. And he is still up. I hear him moving. Jason. Little boy. Jason Alexander. I know he hear me. Jace. I can hear him moving. I heard him yet. Jace. I know he up. I know. Ain't no way. I know he ain't sleeping. Love you too. Anyway. But yeah, let's stay focused. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's take a break. Cause I mean, again, I'll wait till I get my target. I mean, my market. Let's go ahead and take our little break in our lobby, guys. Let's just take a quick breather, right quick, before we go into the second half, because I know we haven't did that. So let's go ahead and hop into it. Let me see. Got everything. So let's rock and roll, team. Let's go. My bad. I got a habit of not turning it off. I do have a habit of that. Why is my light looking like that? Is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed now. What she said? But yeah, team. So far, any trades for you guys today? Like, what we got, man? I mean, are y'all still sitting on your hands? Are y'all not trading today due to this consolidated looking, this confused day? I mean, are y'all waiting for tomorrow when we do have some actual economic data that come out? Because again, guys, y'all don't have to trade every day to make money. All you have to do is wait on the setups, wait for things to help you set up as far as, again, economic data, as far as earnings. Today, I simply told y'all that we didn't have anything major. Because you remember in my conference room that I started with Tuesday instead of Monday. Remember on the economic calendars, it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, I told y'all I wouldn't have anything major. It's going to be pretty much volatility, and this is exactly what it was. But, I mean, right now, it's still, it's just still kind of just slow. Apple, I think it's about to soon pull back to my area soon, finally. I think we finally about to get that pullback. I've been waiting on Apple, finally. I've been sitting here waiting for like a minute. Matter of fact, I'm looking at it on my end real quick. I'm just trying to see, should I stay where I'm at now due to the fact that I waited this long, or should I pull it back down a little bit further? So let me see. Let me see exactly, because I know where the VWAP is right where my entry is at, for sure. So let's see. I'm trying to get this overall pattern real quick. Oh, your head and shoulder. So the head and shoulder, okay, 210. So that was one of my entries. And then I have another little level. I think it's right where I got my other one at. So I think that's perfect. Okay, so I think my entries may be perfect, guys. I think I'm gonna hold those. So I got one underneath the VWAP and a little bit like past the VWAP. So I'm gonna keep it. Let me see how these indicators are looking too. So I want to make sure. Let me see. I just want to make sure that my entries and everything is set up the way I need it to. I'm just double checking it. All right, cool. So I think it's gonna catch my first one coming up. I think my first one about to be coming up, guys. But yeah, man, I'm glad that y'all came through here, man. I'm enjoying myself, man, and having a blast. I mean, I have fun with everybody. I mean, you can say the mother of my child came through. We over here clowning, but but yeah, man, we just always having a good time, man. Cause you gotta have fun with life, man. Life is too short. I let you know again. I thank you guys for always coming through, for supporting me. We laugh, we joke, we clown, and we just have a good time, guys. Oh, Justin, shout out to you, boss. I just seen you in Low Bar. I seen y'all in the building too. But yeah, man, it's all about having a good time. Just if you want to change your life for the better and you want to, turn this into more of a full-time position, man, the first thing to do is, guys, you have to iron out your mistakes. You got to iron out your mistakes, because once you leave that 9 to 5 alone, you have to understand that you are responsible now for your income. So that's why you got to make less mistakes and make more profits. So you can't get stubborn, you can't get stingy, you can't have FOMO, you can't miss an opportunity. So those things you have to sharpen that sword first, and then attack it, man. And especially if you want to do this full time, because it's not hard at all to do it. You just have to stay consistent with it. That's it. I mean, I had to learn through a lot of my mistakes. I came a long ways from where I was at. I mean, thank God that I am where I am now. But yeah, I mean, I had to learn from a lot of mistakes, but I'm here talking with you guys, man, with the greatest team, greatest traders, greatest viewers, greatest everything. Excuse my language. Y'all just the shit. I'm sorry. Y'all the shit. And I'm lucky to have you guys and gals. Thank y'all. Y'all are definitely amazing. Definitely amazing. So, why are you looking at me like that? Don't do that. Give me that damn look. don't do that. See what I put up with? God, then I gotta put up with that for life too. Man. Ugh. Poor me. Yep, I chose that road, so nah, I'm just kidding. Shout out to her though, man. Shout out to her. Oh, I know she about to come back with something. I'm waiting on it. I know she about to say something. But see?
Yup.
But nah, man, shout out to her though, man. I mean, she is a great mom. She's definitely a great mom. And I mean, then shout out to her for us all reuniting and so shout out to her for making that possible. Cause now I got all three of my babies in my life. I'm good to go. So can't complain about it. So yeah, no complaints over here, guys. No complaints. I was gonna show y'all my if I can find it. Let me see something real quick. Where did I put it at? Trying to see if I can find it real quick. I was gonna show you a little cartoon thing I made of them, so still keeping the pictures private. So I had to use a cartoon or a little animation thing, so
Jackie Garcia
very protective of my kids.
You definitely stuck with me.
Hey, I can't complain about that. Hey, I'm happy. You know what? Hey, if I gotta deal with the craziness, I gotta deal with it. But I signed up for it, so I ain't going nowhere. I gotta put it like this. He say love is in the air. Yeah, it is. I mean, golden. I mean, I got a good woman, man. I got a good mom. She's a good mom to my son. So I mean, I can't complain about that, man. She's a good woman. She's a good woman. So no complaints here. She just crazy. She definitely is crazy. Gotta love them crazy ones though, cause one thing, boy, they'll hold it down for you. They ain't gonna play. Working on it, Queen. Working on it. 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 Step by step.
Jackie Garcia says, "You made me crazy."
This is a negative. Don't you put? Nah, that's a lie.
I wasn't like this.
You a lie. Stop, girl. Stop. Don't be putting that on me. Don't do that. You been crazy. You just had to find somebody to bring it out of you. You was already crazy. Don't try that crap. See what I'm dealing with, guys? You see? You see already. On chat. Through chat. I'm dealing with the crazy already. See that? My point exactly. Crazy. That's why she laughing. God, my poor son. My poor son. Oh, God. Nope, my bad. Let me do that. But I love her, though, man. I love her. Hey, he said everyone's a little crazy here and there. She is. I mean, well, I am too, but I mean, that girl crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't even go nowhere else with it. She crazy, girl. But like I said, I love her to death, though, man. I love her. I'm stuck with her, like she said. I'm stuck with her. I ain't going nowhere. I mean, especially for our son's sake,
Jackie Garcia
I gotta deal with the craziness.
I am he not lying.
Jesus. Boy. Okay, well, okay. Put it like this. Charlie Queen, don't judge me. Anyway, I was seduced. I was taken against my will. I was minding my business. I was like, just being innocent. Me. Sorry. I was being the saint that I am.
Jackie Garcia says, "You damn liar."
I was being the saint I am, just. I was minding my business, man. I was minding my business. I just, it was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I was trying to find a picture of me and my kids, but in the little cartoon thing. Where did I save it at? I'm trying to hurry and show y'all. I'm trying to figure out where did I save it at? Oh, I think I know where I saved it at. I got it. I remember. Because I was just steady looking. I was like, where the hell did I save it at? So I'm gonna have to go back to my other. I'm gonna have to go back to the other library so y'all can see it. So let's go ahead, team. Let's see. Is my thing turned on? Make sure I got this set up right. All right, team. Let's head to the other library real quick. There we go. So yeah, that's my little cartoon pictures of me and my kids that I carry with me all the time, guys. So yeah, so I got the Fantastic Four. I got Jace. You already know the Roblox King. I got my daughter Leah, which you already know. My son Raymond and me. So, you know, Fantastic Four. That's my life. That's my family. That's my babies. That's what I roll with. So we keep rocking and rolling. So Fantastic Four, of course. So yeah. Added with a little bit of crazy to the mix. Yep, are we pulling back? Finally pulling back. And my father about to get that touch. Look like it's slowly moving. Oh yeah, that's why I do it. He said, who's the dude? I don't even know. I don't know who that dude is with the sunglasses. I don't know who that is.
Jackie Garcia says, Lias.
It ain't no lies. I was minding my business. So I ain't trying to. Cause you know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say. I'm trying not to say it on live, but you know what I want to say. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it to be on a joking sense. The Mexicans are crazy. They crazy. But I love them. I love them. Like I said, hey, can't help it. I mean, they crazy, but I got pulled in, guys. I got pulled in. Got pulled in. But I love it though. You know what? I love it, man. We have a handsome son. We have a wonderful son that we share together. So I can't complain on it. It's a blessing, man. Just a little bit of craziness added with it. I mean, hey, like you were saying, what relationship ain't crazy? What person don't drive you crazy in a relationship? I mean, you're gonna catch a headache every now and then, but you're still gonna love them at the end of the day. So she's my headache, but she's also my peace. So I'm cool with that. So I'm happy with it. Can't complain on it. Let's. She's beautiful. She's pretty. Let me do it on my phone. Because I don't feel like trying to go download no pictures and crap. I'll just show you on my phone. It'll be easy. Just tell me if I can see it. So you can see her.
Jackie Garcia says,
but I'm doing it on my phone. I'm not posting it. I'm doing it on my phone. So I can, that's all I'm doing. Crazy ass.
Jackie Garcia says, you love my crazy as though.
Front of everybody, really. Can y'all see it? God damn, I'm trying to get some light on it. Can I? Trying to get as close as I can without it messing up. Can y'all see it? Yeah, that's her with her crazy self. Yeah, so. Say, damn it. Yeah, that's her. Girl crazy. Girl crazy. She crazy. It's like, help me. But she got my heart. She got my heart though. That's my heart.
Jackie Garcia says, I'm the headache and the medicine.
That's why I said you my headache and my peace. That's why I said that. I ain't got no shame. Yep, got no shame in my game. Appreciate you, Marty. Thank y'all, man. Thank you, Queen. She alright. Nah, I'm just joking. She's beautiful though. I just had a cracker joke. She's beautiful. Let me see if I can do another one. I'm trying to. I'm trying to see if I can get the damn camera to pan on it. I mean, not pan, but I'm trying to. God dog it. Can't really see her face because it's giving this blurrish look to it. I can't. Yeah, so, but that's a crazy. So could we go down to some more lows? So should I need to, let me see, should I push down this way then? What is this? So I need to move them. I just may need to move them because it looked like it does want to go a little lower though. I agree with you, Marty. Like it wants to go a little bit lower than where I'm at. Like a little bit lower. Because I mean, especially to rotate this way on the VWAP, we're gonna have to need some room. You know, in case we do crack that VWAP and we, you know, come down a little bit and then rotate back up, we're gonna need some room. So I still gotta set down here these low areas because I mean you can see right here we had a strong area because that, I mean, that's 208. 208 can be a strong possible area, so it's still pulling. Let's see. Matter of fact, let me see if I can see an overall picture. Let's see. Yeah, look like around this 208-ish area, this old area. So that look like around 208. That'll still be a good safe area. So I wonder if I need to put it underneath instead of on top. So let me take this one and flip it. God dang, I don't think I have that much room to even go even lower, maybe. How much lower can I go? Something like that? Like around that 208-ish area as we come down? Something like that. Damn, that's just low. God dog, that's low. Jeez. Should have just did better with the put than a call. Should have just riding the put and trying instead of setting this up. Could have just wrote the put on up. Cause what was the low on? I mean, what was the put on that? Yeah, I should have just did a put. So I should have did.
Jackie Garcia says, "Just show my snap the videos I posted."
Wait, that's the thing. I'm trying to. It's like with that camera, it's like you can barely see it. Hold up, let me see if I can find. If I can find one, Jay. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. I mean, I got the pictures. I mean, everything.
Tarek 147.
You know what?
Got my breakdown at the top of the channel on QS and Spot.
Let me see something. I'm trying to see how I can show it.
147 says, "Jay, you see more sell pressure on Spot."
Oh, Spy, let me go back, boss. Let me go back. I was still have my eyes on Apple. I was still watching Apple the whole time. That's why I had to move my line just in case we get a nice dump off around that 2. It may come back down to 2.8. That's why I moved it. Because I started to see that sell off. I was like, let me go ahead and move that real quick. But Spy, let me see. What was my target for Spy? I said we did pull back. Spy was, what, 541.50? 541.50, I was thinking. I was still aiming down here. That was really my, like, for Spy. I wanted that move this way. It's 541.50 down to 539. That's what I wanted. That was my intended target. Yeah, so we back underneath that 45 mark. So we're back underneath resistance. Now you got room to still fall back down this way towards the 543s. So the main strongest area right now, boss, is going to be 545 to 543. You're in the $2 range. Put it like this. You're in the $2 range. 545, 543. $2 range. Here to here. That's pretty much what you're going to probably be in that same channel again. Until you either crack or break out. You're going to probably be in that same exact channel all over again. I'm just trying to see if I can just find her little crazy. I'm trying to show y'all like online, but I'm trying to keep all her stuff like, let me see if I can, I'm trying to figure out something on what I can do. Cause I want y'all to see the full like details cause she's beautiful. Let me try something, hold up.
Tarek 147 says, "If 543 breaks, then what to do? Take profits on my shorts or hold into
the next into the area once
47 says, "I got the 542 for Wednesday."
Yeah, because you got room to come back all the way down to that 541.50, even down to that 539. See, that's what I thought we was gonna get today. So you got room to still come back down because look at where the buyers moved in at. 539, 539.57 and 541.50. Where you see that push. Where those buys moved in aggressively. That's back down here. So that's why I was expecting it. And Apple's still pulling back. So Apple's still pulling. So I'm trying to get these. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to get everything set up. I'm trying to see how I can show y'all everything. I can see y'all. I'll show y'all the. Come out to download a picture to my whatchamacallit. So I gotta send it to myself. Where's my damn Gmail? Wait, where's my Gmail at? Why don't I see it pop up? Oh, there you go. I see it, Gmail. So I can show you this crazy person. Girl, it's crazy. All right, send it to myself. So now I should be able to. Y'all should be able to see the picture a little bit better since I sent it to myself. So let's see. Let me bring it up real quick. Where's it at? Did it come up yet? Oh, there we go. It popped up now. Now it did. All right, go to download, and the picture should pop up. There you go.
Tarek 147 says, Spy and QS both broke the low WAP on the 5 minutes. The bear flag breakdown looks strong as of now.
Nah.
Jackie Garcia says, make sure he don't.
Ooh, got a big ass picture of her too. With her face right with her picture and her tag. She popped up right with her picture at the same time. Ain't that something? Wow. Like you just knew I was gonna do that. You wanted to be all fancy. You wanted to pop up with your picture at the same time. You think you're slick. You know what you was doing. You know exactly what you was doing. That's why there go that pullback. So could we get that drop that I've been anticipating? Could we finally get it now? Could we? But yeah, that's her. I mean, so y'all can get a clear picture. But that's my son's mom. Crazy. He say, "Gee, she's beautiful." She is. She is. Oh God, you gotta hear her voice. She is. It's like everything cute about her. That's the crazy part. Everything cute about her. It's like you just automatically attracted to her. Yeah, she caught me though. She got me.
Garcia says, that's me.
All from a simple high at the casino.
Garcia says, I was about to say what about my voice?
It's cute. But all from a introduction of me saying hey to at the casino, just went all the way for us having a son. It's like, wow. Things just, time flies, don't it? Introducing ourselves to, hi, we parents. But like I said, man, it's a blessing, man. I mean, I got a good woman, man. I mean, she's wonderful. She's amazing, man. Like I said, we drive each other crazy, but we have fun. I mean, when you can find somebody you can laugh, clown with, I mean, even through the hard times, man, and that person, stays by your side, I mean, you got a good one. Because, I mean, again, no relationship is perfect. You're going to go through ups and downs, man. It's just up to y'all to weather the storm, push away the bad, focus on the good, and just stay moving forward and not backwards. So.
Jackie Garcia says, drive each other crazy or make each other crazy.
Both. Ugh. Never mind. I say, just your crazy in the eyes giving me a headache. Like, need some Advil. Getting a headache. But then she'll find a way to make me laugh again.
Jackie Garcia says, true, you right.
Jeez. And then now, on top of that, we have a little us with both of us mixed into one. Yeah. So not only do I have her, I got him with her, because her blood runs through his veins. So I got to deal with a piece of that craziness in him. So I'm like, God, it's like 1.5. 1.5. It's like,
Jackie Garcia says, we definitely FD up.
Hey, man. Wait, I don't even know how to take that. Like, what you mean? I don't even know how to take that. After, like, in a good way or bad way, like, to a, I think I would have said that. I mean,
Jackie Garcia says, gotta cover windows, inside joke.
nah, it wasn't inside, you was outside.
Jackie Garcia says, both.
I know what you're talking about. I mean, it's just, it's an inside joke. I know what you're talking about. I'm not about to do this, but I'm trying to stay focused. I'm not doing this. You see now? Y'all see what I'm going through? Now y'all see? You see? Y'all my witnesses to the craziness. Y'all are my witnesses. Again, I'm sitting here minding my business. See my proof. I'm minding my business.
Jackie Garcia says, there he'll stop concentrating.
I mean, the market ain't doing nothing. I mean, it just still just going sideways. It's just still nothing. I mean, there's really nothing for me to concentrate on. Let me see. Does that look like a Batman symbol about to form again? Why does that there's 3 minutes like a Batman, half of a Batman, the Batman ears, like you want to make another one this way? Y'all see it? Why look like you want to do that? Like you want to make that Batman symbol? Nah, you good, J-Do. I'll mess with you. I'm not doing nothing anyway right now. It look like half of the Batman mask. See?
I was seeing that.
Look like half of the Batman. It look like that's what I want to do on this side. Look, make that Batman mask. I mean, the Batman ears. I mean, it look clean too. It's clean cut. I mean, look at that. Just need the other ears, and then you go on that next drop. Damn, that's perfect. Damn, it could be actually making the Batman symbol. Man, I still got my entryway down here. Still nothing yet. So this might be the first leg pullback, and then your second will be the bigger drop. So I may be getting it coming up.
Jackie Garcia says, that'll be a really good short.
Yeah. Once you go back up, you go on that second leg pullback, and on this one too, we get that pattern. Because you still got room to fall this way. Because especially if you crack this trend line on this 30-minute time frame, I mean, you definitely got room to fall on SPY. Because if you crack this trend line, you got room to fall this way. So if those bears come in, we could definitely get that pullback this way. So could it be setting up for that possible drop? So let's see. Can I see a downtrend on a 3-minute time frame? I do. I can see something like this where it is doing this pattern now on a 3-minute time frame. So it look like some weakness starting to kick in right now, guys. Look like some weakness is slowly trying to kick in. It's going like this way.
We love you though.
I love y'all too, of course. No, y'all got to see me be affectionate in front of everybody. I told you I ain't got no shame in my game. You love who you love. Don't never be ashamed of it. Be proud of it. Yeah, she crazy, but hey, it is what it is. Just saying. I signed up for it. I knew what I was doing. I think Golden want me to be a player. I ain't a player. I just crush a lot.
Dylan says,
Case Dylan, what's up, boss? I see you in the building. When she said ordering food, all right, mama. Oh, Case Dylan, shout out to you, boss. Thanks so much. Why my thing ain't go off? Oh, I never set up one for the resubscribe thing because I never thought I had to do that. Thank you so much, boss man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man.
Ain't no way out.
Y'all hitting this thread, right? Marty Queen, Case Dilla. Y'all hitting this thread, right? So if anything happened to me, hey, I'm just saying, y'all might want to put that out. Y'all put that out there in case I go missing. told you this girl was crazy. I told you this girl was crazy. Oh, man. But I'm in it to win it, though. I'm in it to win it. I ain't going nowhere. I just have to deal with the craziness. I just have to deal with it. Came a long ways, though.
Jackie Garcia says, it's not a threat, it's the truth.
Boom, and there goes Spy. I told you. There goes Spy. Boom. There it is. There it is. Dropping it like it's hot. I told you that intended target. I want it down here. I was just saying we're going to get it. Are we going to actually get that drop that I've been waiting since freaking 9:30? It's now, what, 1 o'clock? Still been just sitting here waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting. It's like, God. Just basically waiting. Puts. Y'all got it. You know, especially from that 545 mark. Ride it on down. Ride it on down. Y'all good to go. The reason why I ain't jump in yet, because I was still watching the Apple for mines. I can't watch too many plays all at once. I can only do one thing at a time. It's like, man, Apple's still just, today I'm just not a win-win for me right now. It's like, why? I could have been catching the drop on Spy, but look what happened. Waiting on Apple. It's like, goodness gracious. I just can't win on any sides of the fence right now. I cannot win right now. It's like, look out. Look Spy doing what I was expecting it to do. All the way back down to what? This key area. I was just sitting here waiting. I told y'all, we cracked that trend line. Boom, there you go. There we go. Crack that trend line. What? Anything came out today? 1 o'clock. Let me see. Let me double check to make sure anything came out today. Because as the show started dropping around 1, like something came out today. Let me double check that. Let me see. I don't think nothing did though. This week. Today, anything at 1? 24th? No, I didn't see nothing. No? Yeah, I didn't see anything for the day. I didn't see anything major come out. Let me check my other calendar just to make sure I didn't pass anything up. Monday. No. I ain't seen nothing. I checked all 3 of my economic calendars. I didn't see anything on any one of them. Like around this time. I told you it's volatility today. That volatility drop. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, I wonder if they got that sale going on at Fiery Crab. I can take my son over there. If Fiery Crab got that sale today, I sure will be there. I'm just saying, I sure will be there. I was there last week. I tore up them snow crabs and them shrimps. Oh, I wasn't playing. I'm gonna have to call them today and see. If they do. That's when me and my son going today. Straight Fiery Crab. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna think about it because I'm gonna see what he gonna eat. Because I'm gonna see if he gonna eat all this food. Because I don't want to be wasting money. He ain't gonna eat all this food. Well, I can still bring it home, duh. So yeah, that'd be food for him to eat over here. So that would be smart. Yeah, that'll work. Because wherever he don't finish eating over there, we can just bring it here and he'll have something to eat for the night too. So he don't be complaining that he's hungry. Because that boy eat like crazy. Like no matter what I cook or bring, like feed him, his energy like just wears the food out. Like it just burns like that in seconds. Hungry like every 30 minutes. My God, dog. What was I looking for? But yeah, man. But like I said, she's a good woman, man. And I mean, we just, we working together as parents. We working things out, taking things slow. So it's a blessing, that we, everything came full circle. I'm happy, So I mean, a good woman is hard to find. Especially that has that wife type quality that's take care of her man from start to finish. Cooking, cleaning. Being there by his side, supporting him, riding for him, then you ride for her. I mean, when y'all have that bond and that connection, man, that y'all can support one another, not bringing each other down, man, that's a blessing. I mean, we stay lifting each other up, So it's never been a negative moment to where we brought each other down. Never. Never, never, never. We always held each other down. Still crazy though, but I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm happy though, man. And I mean, I guess what made it, I mean, and I can tell, I talk to y'all about everything. I guess what made it more interesting and more attractive because, I pretty much I dated outside of my race. Pretty much, I dated outside of my race. I did, basically.
Tarek 147 says.
Let me see.
Jay, I got my breakdown and a solid link percent trade.
Ooh, shout out to you, Tariq. Shout out to you, boss. But yeah,
Tarek 147 says. Now we stay short or switch long.
You on what? What are you on? Spy? If you're on Spy, we retested this area again. We could see a deeper drop below this level. If they don't hold this level, you're gonna see even a deeper drop than this, even down towards this 540, 541.50 to 539.57.
47 says.
Yeah, you still got room to come down here.
142 boots.
Yeah, you still got room to fall down here.
47 says. With EXP.
Yeah, so you still got room to fall down this way. So I just want to see if we're going to get that drop. I just want to see if we're going to get that pullback. That's all I've been sitting here waiting on the whole entire freaking time. Was to see if we're going to get these drops. And the reason why I'm so focused on these two price points is because these are where the buys moved in at. Like strong. Between the 539.57 and that 541.50 where you had a nice strong pushback on up towards the upside. So that's why I've been sitting here like literally just waiting. Like just being as patient as I could. Like, God, dog. It's like, geez, like, can you just like Spy just do not want to give in. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, yeah, once I got out, I got outside of my, traditional, speaking of, African American women, of course. Once I got out of that and I, dove into something different, which, the son of my mom is Mexican. That was something different, something new, and then experiencing, that culture with them, their ways of speaking, eating, which, I just fell in love with it, It was something new, something different, and I just locked in, But yeah, and I just, I was going to be honest, because you never know until you try. I would have never thought that I was going to date outside my race, and this person would actually be like, just A1, wifey type, wifey material, faithful, loyal, dedicated. It's like, things happen. God puts you in positions that that you just don't even see coming. But then it works out. That's how it was with us. So, we have a beautiful baby boy together who we love to death, including my other two. And it's just, she's accepting of that. And can't complain on it. It's a blessing, it's a blessing. What the hell was that? But yeah, man, I'm happy, man. I have a blessed little family, man. I can't complain on it. And boy, is she like a pit bull. My phone vibrate. Who's that? I'm like, really? It's just, I'm like, first of all, it's a notification. Like, boy, straight pit bull. Just locking in. Just like, God. So we are getting a little bounce right off of this key area again. So keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm just watching both of my contracts. Damn, I'm still ain't even. Let's see. Damn, Marty, I probably should have kept my whatchamacallit. Probably should have kept my entry, huh? Right where that beat. Let me see. I wonder if we're gonna bounce back on up. Cause I was about to say I probably should have kept that. I had moved it down. Cause I didn't know if we were gonna get that strong bounce back on up. I probably should have kept my damn entry. I probably should have kept it, boss. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably should have kept it. Probably should have kept it. Right at the VWAP too. See that? Damn, I think I started moving it down too low. Too low. I'm going to look for 5.3 entry on SPY. See if we're going to get down. I mean, you're right there at that spot again. The only reason why I like the other one, boss, like I like the 541.50 and the 539 is only because again, the past has proven that this is an area where buyers move in very aggressive. That's one of the reasons. But I do agree with the 543 too as well. I mean, I do agree with that too. So, between these points, it's like, so 543.85, they're definitely still trying to hold that up again. So that we may be going on a second leg down. Get this little bounce here first and then go, probably on a deeper drop. Maybe even lower to that level, 543.28. To this area that we kind of bounced out or bounced around this morning. So we already got covered from this one. We may be trying to test this one next. For a deeper pullback, we may try to come down to this one. This may be the next one. Because it looked like that's what it's trying to do. Look like it's setting up to do that. Look like it's setting to crack that one real quick, come down to that one, and then go back up. It may then go right back on top of that trend line. If we catch that deep pullback. Because that will be a slick setup normally what those buyers do. You get that pullback where you look like you're cracking that trend line, and then it go right back on top of the trend line and then move back. See, look. It look like it's trying to do it now before it even do it. Because normally get that little deep pullback where it look like a fake crack out of a downtrend. Out of an uptrend. And then they'll go right back on up to that uptrend and then move back that way. Because it looked like we want to take one little deep pullback this way. That's what it looked like. I want to see if we're going to get it. And it looked like we want to make like one deep pullback this way and then just shoot right back that way. That's what it looked like. I hope we do it before it start to go back up automatically. We're still in this ascending triangle wedge. Still in this ascending triangle wedge. You still got that 545 is resistance. We still have that. So you still got this area to hold, which is around 543.85. Because you can see how every time we come down, the bulls protect that every single time. They stay protecting this area over and over and over and over and over again. So we know this is guarded by bulls. We know this is guarded by bears. So, which is putting us in this channel back and forth. Because we got bears up here, we got bulls down here. Because neither party is allowing either to either break out or crack. So you kind of in the middle still of both of them. But I still think that the way it look like it's set up, that it wants to pull back this way. Jace. Damn. Let me go run check on him real quick because I know he's knocked out sleeping. I want to make sure he used the restroom before he went to bed because you know how that goes. Because I don't need him kind of while he's sleeping. So let me go check on him real quick, guys, just to make sure he used the restroom before he went to bed, and we'll go from there. I'll be right back. Appreciate you. Let me get all this knocked out. Where's my video at? I'm back, team. I had to make sure he went to the restroom before he go to bed because it looked like he dozing off now. So I had to double check on it. I was like, Yeah, I was like, You ain't about to play them games. Oh, no. See, it looked like Marty looked like they're trying to get back on top of that trend line. I still think, man, it just. I still think we got some more downside to go. I mean, the way that this is looking, it just still looks like it wants to dip down this way. The way this is looking, it just feels like we want to dip some more. It just looks like it want to dip one more time this way. It just looks like it wants to do this and then go up. Look. It just looks like it wants to do this way test that bottoms down here, and then probably shoot back up. That's what it looked like it want to do. I'm just being honest. It just looked like it want to set that up. I just don't like this overall setup, though. This setup just looks so just ugly as hell. I'm just gonna be honest. It just, this is just so. And we can get that quick little dip and then get right back on top of 543, like back on top of this level. Like catch the little dip and then get right back on top of this. I can see that happening because, I mean, it looked like they slowly trying to do it just on top of this level. That's why I want a deeper pullback where I know that 9 times out of 10 we have more buyers down here and then buyers right here. So it look like we pushing. Let's see. Are we going to actually get that push? Are we going to get it? Yeah, we may just get it, Marty. We may get that push down to this level. That was caught that around that 543.26, 28, whatever that is. Around this, what was it exactly? I know I got 2 different prices. 28 on this one. So I got 28 on this. Why do I have 26 on this then? It was 28. Let me see. So that'd be the next area. Once you crack this one, this will be next. Man, but if we could get that deep pull back to this, oh, that's damn. That's what I was hoping we was gonna get. I thought we was gonna get that today and then go back up. Going into tomorrow, we'll get that nice movement back up towards the upside. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's take a look at, to clear all the confusion. Where's my 180 chart? Did I delete my 180 chart again? I stay doing that crap over and over and over again because I keep deleting it. Or that or closing it, one of the two. Let me see, so we can kind of clear confusion to see exactly where this bad boy trying to go. 12 hour, 180, and boom, there it is. And let's take a quicker look at SPY. Where are you really trying to go? So you trying to bounce on top of this. Look like it's trying to hold this and trying to move back this way. It's look like it's trying to do, but you still got a selling aggression right here. Definitely some selling aggression on this bad boy. Man, where's my other indicators at? I can't see. I need my other ones. God dog it. Hold on, let me see if I can switch my cause I need to use my other ones. My other ones I can see better. Style. What is on the 1-1-5 chart? I got those indicators on. I think it's this one. Oh hell no, that ain't it. That wasn't it. I just need the studies. I went to the wrong damn thing. Hold up. There go that pull. Marty, let's see. Marty, I told you. Marty. Let's see. Is it gonna give us that pull we talked about? Let's see. Cause I told you the way this was looking that they want to pull down even deeper. Cause look at this setup. This setup don't look nothing bullish. This setup look more bearish than anything. That's why I was thinking that we're gonna go to a bigger drop to somewhere like even lower. I still think it's gonna go lower. I'm just gonna be honest. I still think this bad boy gonna drop lower. Now I can't say that if the ultimate bounce is gonna be at the 543 or it's gonna be down to this 541. So I'm just trying to figure out like where's the ultimate. I mean, like I said, I know where the buys are gonna move in at. That's gonna be around these two. But the question is, where we get it? Where will the bulls allow those bears to give you that crack, and then add more buys in and go back up? But if they steady protecting this area, I mean, the only area we can focus on is the 543s. That's going to be it because the bulls are not allowing the bears to even crack this level. But if we can crack it, this would be an intended target that I'll be trying to get into here and here, where the buys moved in aggressive. But the buys are holding this. They're not even allowing the bears to even go below those points right now at the moment. But I mean, it does look like it's gearing up to do it, but we haven't done it yet. And then your indicator's starting to curl. So the indicators are starting to curl this way, like down. So that's pointing down. Your indicator's already crossed over on the 3-minute time frame. So that's representing bearishness. I just think a deeper drop. Marty, it's just me, guys. It's just me. But the way this is setting up, again, don't quote me on it. I just feel that this thing is going to go on a deeper drop for some apparent reason. Like I feel like it's going to go below those two price points here. Again, I could be wrong, but the way this is setting up, it just looked like it wants to drop to lower areas again. But we could, but the bulls won't allow it. They keep protecting this part right here because they keep coming in right at that 543 mark. It's like every time you touch around 543, them bulls move in immediately. But it's not looking as strong this time, though. That's the thing. See, it's not as strong as it was before when we hit and we went on that massive run. This time, it just kind of look a little bit more weaker now. A little bit more weaker. Which could be the H pattern, to be honest. Could be an H pattern setup where you hit and you actually start to reverse this way. So 3 minute could be setting up possibly for an H pattern. I mean, I know it's hard to read it, but it does look somewhat of an H pattern doing this underneath that 544.50 and back down this way. It does look very bear flaggish. It looks very bear flaggish. I'm just keeping this on watch to see if we gonna hold again for how many times now? How many times this damn thing done bounced on this? Once, twice, 3, pop out, 4, almost 5. Almost 5 times we done bounced off this same key area over and over and over and over again. So that point, so even with that being said, that price point is gonna hold some type of importance because you keep returning to it. So around that 543.85, we know that's important. So anytime you're on top of it, you bounce, 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 bounce. So if we crack underneath it, we can utilize that. Marty, I got an idea. That could possibly work. Possibly. I'm not saying do it with me. Possibly. If 543.85 is being treated like a magnet on the upside, then imagine once we rotate under it, going for calls to rotate back to it. See what I mean? You get it what I'm saying? Like a magnet? Because you keep leaving from it, returning to it. Leave it from it, returning to it. Leave it from it, return to it. But on the upside. Now on the downside of it, we can leave from it and actually go back up to it. So that means catch some bottoms and then like a magnet, yank it right back on up. So we'd be at these lows while it's pushing right back up to that 543.85. So that'll be a good opportunity. So we would definitely have to see a crack of this on the downside first, because you're gonna have to get that rotation going down this way to rotate back up that way. Because right here, you're just at the tops. On top of it, see? Top. So we haven't got the bottom rotation underneath yet, which could be utilized as a call opportunity to go right back up to it. So we haven't cracked it just yet. We getting there. We getting closer and closer. It's around this 543.85. Why do I got 93 on this one? Let me see. Let me switch this one. Why do I got 2 different prices on these? All right, 85. All right, that makes sense. All right, cool. So if we could utilize it this way on the downside to reverse back up towards the upside. So if that happens, how low can it go underneath this level before rotating back up to that level? Is the $1 million... I got an idea. Got another idea. Let's do this. I think I make it figured out on how low it would go underneath that level. Let's do this. I think I may have an idea. Because let me see, I have to utilize... It's gonna be around, would it be these maybe? To here? Let me try. This may work. It may work, Marty. May work. I'm gonna see. Let me see. And then take another one, duplicate it, and put it underneath. Measured move. Cause on the downside, and look where it be. Ooh, look where it be around too. Look. Ooh, that wasn't perfect. If that wasn't a perfect measure move, all I did was take the measure move from the top and put it to the bottom and look what it matched to. 541.50. Ooh, that'll be perfect. So take this measure move from this top area, which would be red, and then rotate it down this way underneath the white line, which would be green. And if we take that measure move, it should measure out to 541.50. So that means, hold up. So what would the ultimate channel be then? Because this is so if this is the upper portion of this channel, so where is the bottom of it? So if it's just rotating back and forth around this price point, I might need to go higher because I can see this one is way wider, so I may need to go higher as far as my price point. Like somewhere like here. What is this? 546, right where these tops is at? To kind of, because that'll give us a big channel. So if I did this, so if I took this off, put this here for the bottoms, right? And then take, I'm trying to see exactly where these tops is at. Let me see where these highs is at. What is this? 546? Yeah, 36. Sound about right. So 546, right? 546.36. Was that correct? Boom! I think I found the big channel. I think I found it, Marty. I think I found the big channel. I think I might have discovered the channel that. So if I take these off, I'll move them to the side because that's the measure move. I can move. I'll make another one. So is this the actual channel that I probably? Let me see. Could this be it? So this is the upper portion of the channel. So we haven't came down to the bottom. I think I probably figured it out, Marty. I think I probably figured it out. So if we look at it from this big channel standpoint, it looked like we've been rotating on the upper portion of it, but we have not came down to the bottom portion. So could we be seeing a rotation from the tops to the bottoms? From the bottoms? Ooh. Let's see. That look like that could be setting up, Marty. Let me see. I think that could be the setup, guys. If we look at it from this standpoint, from the tops to bottoms, you get your rotation from the tops down to the bottoms, and then that rotation right back on up to what? That pivot point at 543.80. Because that puts you in that big channel. Because that'll be your bottoms. This will be your tops. I mean, Marty, what you think? I mean, I think I kind of summed it up. I kind of figured it out. You know, as the rest of the market moves, like that looks like the channel. Because it looks like we're at the upper portion of this big massive channel. It looks like we have the upper portion of it, but we have not tested the bottom of it. Because if you notice, we have not crossed underneath that 543.85 yet. So we have not tested the bottoms yet. You see all that space? Look all this room. None of these candles pass this area. So look how much room we have to move this way. We only at the upper portion of it. So if we get that rotation back this way, we can definitely play the call side back up to that pivot point that way. When you get a rotation from the bottoms, from the tops to the bottoms, from the bottoms back up to the top. I think I figured it out. I think I might have figured it out. So in other words, guys, puts, y'all might have more room to fall. Y'all might have way more room to fall. We're catching that nailed it. Nailed it. I figured it out. I told you. Nailed it. I figured it out. Already before it started happening, I figured it out. Got it. I knew it. That's why I say puts. I got more room to fall. So that means we could actually see that 541.50. Because if you're getting that full rotation today, when you actually crack that pivot point, you got room to rotate this way, away from the pivot point, and that'll be around 541.50. So it looked like if we get that dump, it's going this way. That means that rotation is going to go from there to here. So let me see. I mean, it was about to start doing it too. If we could take and stay underneath that let me see. Before you start going back up, man, give it that pull with that, man. Come on. Because I know what it's trying to do. Now. So what I want to see is a deeper pullback away from that pivot. I want to see a deeper pullback away from 543.85 where we come back down this way, get in for a call, and then rotate back up this way. Because therefore, you're getting away from these tops and you go down near these bottoms, which would be more of a demand zone. So if we could go down this way and then rotate back up, we'll be already having our entries at the bottom. Like I said, y'all count. It's up to y'all to do it. I'm just giving out an example. So we already know where the tops is at, right? We still haven't figured out where the actual bottoms is at. See, this is the pivot point that's separating you from the tops to the bottoms. So we know what a pivot point is because you keep rotating around it over and over and over again. That's being treated like a magnet, right? Because every time you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. So that's going to be your magnet. That's going to be your pivot point that can either give you more upside or more downside. As long as you hold on top, then yeah, that'll be considered for the bulls because you got a floor where you can move back up towards here. If you lose this area, then that'll be considered to the bears where this will turn into resistance where you got room to come back down this way. So I think I figured it out, guys. Okay, so we got the channel. We got the channel down pat. So what I want to do, or if I was going in for an opportunity, I definitely want to see a rotation away from the 543.85 where we rotate this way and then go back up that way. So, because think about it. Look how many times on the upside you kept leaving from it, returning to it. 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 So if we were doing this on the upside, right? Imagine what would happen on the downside. So imagine if we leave from it, return to it. Leave from it, return to it. Now y'all getting what I'm saying, Marty? Now you getting what I'm getting at with this? Now you catching on what I'm getting at with this? So if we was catching the movement on the upside off of that 543.85, imagine the opportunities we'll have away from it on the downside when we start to pull back up to it. Now you get what I'm saying? Like treating it like a magnet. So when you pull now, instead of being on the upside, be on the downside where you pull from it, return to it. Pull from it, return to it. But we need that pull, man. I just want to get one deeper pullback. Like, come on, buyers. I know they're trying to hold this key level. They're trying to hold this key level, but man, I need the bulls to give us that nice little pullback, like away from that. Like a nice little pullback, just a nice pullback away from it. Because we know what they're trying to do. And we know how important that number is, 543.85. But what I want, if I'm going in for a call, I want them to pull, I want the bulls to at least allow the bears to yank away from it. So therefore, they can create bear traps, more buyers can move in and reverse back up to it. So therefore, as it's set up for a rotation, we get in at these bottoms to rotate what? Back up this way. Because look how much, say for instance, everything went according to plan, right, Marty? That we caught these bottoms, right? We got in, so let's just say for around the 541.50s. And in reverse, we'll be up $2. Well, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, even all the way back up to this pivot point, to a point that we have a choice to make whether we want to get out or stay in for the possible full rotation back up. See, but you see what I mean? Like all the opportunities we will have, whether we want to get out at the half mark or whether we want to get out all the way to the top. So that's what I wouldn't mind, but I would like to see that pullback. Like if that goes according to plan, that'll be perfect. Get away from these tops. Rotate down to these bottoms where you rotate back up towards this pivot and possibly back up to these tops. But our entries will be way down here and protected down these key areas. But we need the pullback. But every time it pulls back, those bulls keep moving in and messing it up. It's like, God dog it. It's like, man, give us but you kind of get the idea even off of this candle, Marty. Look what happened when you went past 543.85. See what I mean? Just off of that little move alone, look, boom. You went right back on top of it. So your entry would have been underneath 543.85. And look, you had a good little entry, and then you would have had a nice little safety net at 543.85, right? Because you got in below it, and you was protected by 543.85, allowing that bad boy to push again. Look at that. God, come on, man. It's messing me up. God, dog. Come on, boss, man. Let the bears pull back, man. Create a bigger bear trap. Come on, man. Come on. Create a bigger bear trap. Let them pull back this way. Create a bigger bear trap. Be smart about it. Oh. My little boy is something else, I swear. Yeah, so let's see. Come on, man. Just one little pullback this way. Like this way, at least. Get one good little drop. Because, even the indicators are pointing down. So that means that you back underneath the 20, underneath the 50 moving average. So that's already representing weakness already as it is. So I want to take I might try something real quick, Morty. I'm going to just test it. I want to see if that's going to work real quick. Let me see something. Let me see. I'm going to try something real quick. All right, let me look at my contracts. Let me see if I got some good contracts real quick. I'm going to try to test something out real fast. Excuse me. Let's see. What was that, 15 to 75? All right. So let it go back. I want to just test something real fast. I want to see something real quick. Where's this at? 44.70. 44.70. 44.70. 44.70. Yeah, like I said, it might work, it might not. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to test something out real fast. What is this? 44. Where we at right now? So 50 cents up to 40 cents. All right, so let it do what it do again. I want to see something real quick. I want to see. I just want to see if this is gonna work. This experiment that I'm about to do real quick gonna work. I mean, y'all my witness to see it. I just want to see if I'm gonna get it. Let me see. Do I have enough? I already went on this spike already on this contract though, huh? I might have missed it. Let me see. Right what I was about. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. What I was about to do, Marty. If it start doing it, because it mean I missed it. I want to try it real quick. I want to see something. Hold up. I want to see. I want to test it. I can still use today's contract. Yeah. All right, where's these lows at? Come on. I want to see if it's gonna work. Real quick. I mean, like I said, if it don't go according to plan, I'm gonna tell you what I was doing. If it don't go through, I want to see first. I want to try something real quick. I want to test something real fast. Where is it at right now? 544.70. All right, so that pretty much back up. Oh, I see what you're doing. And it's lining up with it perfectly too. Okay, I get it. All right, hopefully this works. I'm gonna see. I mean, I know it's gonna be a little tricky right now, but I mean, cause I have to wait till it get a little bit higher, cause I'm not getting in these lows too low right now. So I gotta definitely wait for the push back up real quick. I just want to test something out real fast. I'm just watching this. All I'm doing is watching this. I'm trying to read it real quick before I even do anything. I just want to read this, because that means that, okay, my stuff should pull back. All right. Should pull back. So we should be trying to shoot back up to 480 then. If that's the case, if I'm correct, it should be trying to shoot back up to 480 if it's doing what I think it's doing. That's why I say I want to experiment real quick. I'm just trying to test something out. Trying to see if I can pull this off. And again, if it don't go according to plan like the way I wanted to, I'm gonna explain on what I was trying to do. So I'm just keeping this on watch. I just want to keep this on watch real quick. Because right now, what we got left? We got 30 minutes, right? So 16 minutes before this candle closes out. All right, come on. Let me see if they're gonna give it to me. Trying to read the chart. All I'm doing is reading. That's why I'm just trying to look very careful. I'm just trying to read it. Read these charts real quick on all time frames to make sure I can do this damn near, I ain't say perfectly, but try to nail it. Let me see. So I'm gonna have to give it some time probably to build back up. So I'm gonna have to do. Yep, see, that's what I thought. That's why I was gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to build back up real quick. I want to see something. I just want to test something around real fast. That's why I said I was waiting. I was waiting on it. I was waiting. That's why I was watching this area like a hawk. That's why I was watching this area like a straight hawk. So I was like, I'm gonna wait on it. Come on, man. The hell is it? Who is this? Fintech. The hell is that? All right, boss. Gotcha. I'm just still keeping it on watch right now. No go for me yet, boss. I'm still keeping this on watch and see where we go from here. So I'm definitely still keeping this on watch. See where we go. I mean, it still looks bearish. I mean, the setup still looks bearish. I'm just trying to. Damn, I might have. Let me see. It's like my contract, so even my contracts look so choppy and ugly as hell. It just looks ugly, like I don't know what. Oh crap, don't tell me I missed it. Damn it. God dog it. I think I missed it. Alright, come on. Let me see, gonna get that what was this? 30 what, 35? So I might have to move mine up, huh? Well no, let me see. Damn, it already bounced to 30, so 35 might be it. I might be right at 35. I'm gonna wait. Let me see. God dang it. I thought it was gonna go up higher. Let me see. Let me see if it goes. Let me see if it does. Let me see if it does. Hold on. Whoa, what was that? That was random. Shit was loud as hell too. The heck was that? Man, don't tell me I missed the play. I think I missed it. Hold on, let me see. Could it go down? I think it probably was the top. Damn it. I think I missed it. Crap, I think I missed it. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I messed up my plans. Like I said, if it drops, I'm gonna tell y'all what I was trying to do. Cause you know I tell y'all everything. Crap. It might start pulling back already before I can even get situated. Yeah, I thought it could go higher. Damn, I think I missed it. Missed my opportunity. If that's what happened. Wait, what? No, I don't need this. What do with this new setup they got? Wait. Oh, that's why. I was about to say, why I gotta create all of this? I don't have to do all of this. Never did this before. And yep. And yep. Got it. I was transferring my money over. My bad. Alright, cool. I was about to say, why the hell they ask me all these questions? And I never had to do this before. Alright, cool. Done. Alright. I'm just trying to see. Man, is that the top or is it going to actually start fading down again? If it is, then I missed it. That's why I want to see what's about to happen right here, these lows. That's why I was want to keep my eyes peeled. I want to see something. So 10, 20, 30. I might not get it, guys. I might not get it, so, damn. Because I'm trying to watch these patterns. I'm trying to see exactly, because you're going from green to red. You clearly see that pattern. You're going green to red. But I was trying to get up towards these. Damn. I might have missed it. Crap. Well, I'm still holding. So let me keep it on watch just to see. So if we do push, how much higher? What was this? 544.50? I thought it was gonna go up higher than that. What was the lows on this? Yep. So it is gonna crack. So it's 9 times out of 10, you're gonna put it like this, guys. The way I was setting myself up, well, just now, because I know probably a lot of y'all was asking what the hell I was doing. I was trying to get in for a put way up here for the cross below 543.50 and ride it on down this way. It missed me. God, I missed it. I thought it was gonna go up higher. I thought we were gonna go back up towards that 488 and test. So now, I let the cat out the bag. That's what I was trying to do. Because I wanted to get in above this area where you can slam back down into it, and I was gonna ride it on the put side, for the rotation towards the bottom portion of the channel. Because I thought I was aiming for 80, but I didn't go all the way up to it. Man. Yep, because I wanted to go up and away from this pivot, come back down to the pivot, crack the pivot, and then move this way. Because I would have had some cushion up here. I would have had like a little entry cushion, and then I would have had that 543.50, 548, 543.85 to protect me. See what I mean? Because I'd have been up here being protected, and it would have been probably cracking this, going down to another lower level. That was the game plan. God, dog. I thought it was going up higher. Shoot, man. Yeah, it messed me up. God, dog it. I was waiting on it too, because I knew it was going to possibly be coming sooner or later when you're going to get that pull underneath 543.85. I was waiting on it. That's why I was trying to go for a quick put. You know, in and out. I was trying to do it. I was trying to do it, guys. I was trying to be slick with it. Just to see if it was gonna crack that 543.85 and start to come down this way. I was trying to go in for a quick put it, but it didn't go up as high as I wanted it to. I thought it was going back up to 544.80, but it didn't catch it. I was like, crap. Yep, because I thought it was gonna come back up towards this area. But it looked like we got Rod the Lightning, what's up, boss? Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good. The market has just been choppy, slow, consolidated. I mean, it's just been up and down all over the place. I mean, right now it is still showing weakness, but that's why I was trying to. But guys, yeah, that's why I was trying to get in like up here so it can fall back down to it. That's what I was waiting on. Remember what I kept saying? Let me see if it's gonna go higher. That's what I was trying to do. I ain't doing it now because you're right on top of it. Thought we were gonna push up here and then pull back.
AMD swing driving me.
Man, today's gonna be nuts because we don't have no economic data today. It's just purely based off of volatility because we had no major data today. Tomorrow we're gonna have some. We're gonna have the consumer sentiments, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we're gonna have like GDP, PCE data, initial jobless claims, existing home sales data. But today was just gonna be pretty much based off of volatility today. So that's why I had a feeling that the market was going to be a little bit funky as far as the volume, kind of up and down, up and down. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. She texted me, say she enjoyed my live. I'm glad that she came through though. I had fun. But yeah, man. I mean, she is a good woman, though, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie on that, but we definitely but don't get me wrong, guys. We definitely still taking it slow. You know, we're working first on our relationship with our son first, as far as our family. Focus on that first to make sure that's healthy, and then we're gonna slowly move, towards us. But yeah, we're just doing everything, doing everything we're supposed to do.
Jordan is on vacation.
Oh, he did say he was going on vacation. You right. He did say that last week. You sure right, boss. Thank you for reminding me of that. He did. He did say that. I forgot about it that fast. He sure did say that. I'll be going in July. So trying to enjoy what I can now with you guys before I'll be rolling out on my vacation. So I got y'all right now, and in July I'm gonna be trucking it. So trying to do as much as I can with you guys, trying to help y'all understand these patterns, learn as much as I can, make as much money as y'all can, and after that, I mean, y'all gonna have to lean on, well, which you already know, they'll go to, again, Ace, AK-47, Deck, of course, even Active. I mean, the rest of these guys while I'm out. So, because I'll be offline for a little minute while I go on my vacation. And that'll be next month. So, y'all got me till now. So, again, if y'all need any questions, anything, any comments, concerns, man, feel free to reach out to me. I'm always here. So your boy got a biz ounce. So, because I got to take the family out, on a vacation, do something with them, do something special with them. All right, what time it is? 1:56. So, got one more hour with me, guys. Then I'll be heading on out because y'all have to remember I do have my kid here. So, one more hour and I'll be gone. So, again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Matter of fact, let me put out all the links and everything else that y'all may need, could have sworn I created some links for you guys. Trying to think which links I had. I got the donations link. I put that out too if you ever do. I got the donations link. I put them all over the place. I got like gang of them now. Plus because I added the PayPal one. Got that link. I got my Patreon's link if y'all ever do one-on-one sessions. I got that too.
Jatrid says.
Shut up.
Tip/donations link.
We know. Be quiet. We know. Got that just in case. What else I need to give y'all? It was some other information I need to get out to y'all. What was it? My Patreon. I got my Patreon account. Oh, social media, of course, social media, because I know a lot of y'all be asking about my social media. Like the main ones I use. All right, cool. Let me put out the social media: Instagram, Twitter. What's the YouTube at? So in case y'all ever want to follow me, I got my main social media and stuff. In case y'all need to follow me, and this is the real me. So if y'all ever want to know where I'm at, y'all know where to follow me. Boom, boom, boom. So in case y'all ever want to follow, I'm right here, right here. So, I don't know why I put Facebook. I don't even really use Facebook. Facebook sucks. But yeah, I was meant to put YouTube. I meant to switch that out for YouTube. I mean, YouTube still J-Trades. I mean, still all of that. But I don't use Facebook. I mean, I only use Facebook for really reposting. Oh man, so it is gonna fall. God dang it, man. I was trying to get myself situated before that happened. I was trying to do it. Oh, I thought it was going back up to 488 first. I thought it was gonna go back up here first and then fall, but looked like it's about to start setting up already. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. It messed up my put plan. It messed up my put plan because I thought it was going way back up here. I was gonna catch it, but it is what it is. Still pulling back, guys. I mean, still slowly pulling. Man, I was trying to get in. I thought we was going up here. So 544.50. I should have took that one instead of the 80, and just held it and held that bad boy. God dog it. God dog it. It's all good. Cause I was waiting for that possible crack at that 543.85. But I wanted to get up here somewhere and then ride that bad boy down for that nice little flush underneath it. Because I think it's setting up to do that. So I think we're going to be flushing in a few underneath that 543.85. I think that's what's about to be soon happening. Where we're going to start to cross over and it'll be on this, the bottom portion of the channel. Dang, man. God, I was trying to catch it. I was really trying to catch it before that crack happened. So 544.50 was gonna be the resistance area where we started coming down instead of 80. God dog it. And as I stated, boom, there go the flush. So again, gonna get that nice little push. As I stated, there you got room to rotate down this way. So that's why I was trying to get in early and ride the rotation down towards the downside, and you see what it's doing? God dog. I was trying to do it. I jumped the gun. When I jumped the gun, I had my entry too high. I had my entry way too high. Man, that sucked. I mean, that'd have been a quick little scalp too, right there too. Let me see, at 20, I'd have been up already. How much? 20, I've been up already almost 100 on just on small play like that. I've been up almost 100. Damn. I tried to catch it. I tried to catch it, guys. Like I said, I thought it was going all the way back up to 544.80. Now, the reason why I called that because that was the old bounce area, old support area that could turn into what? Possible resistance. That's why I kept calling out 544.80. That's why I had my entry up here instead of 544.50. I thought we was going to test this on the downside and fall, but look like we already falling already. God, dog. Oh, well. I missed it. I'm still waiting on my intended target, which I still think is going to be around 541.50. I still think that we're going to get some type of dip at this bottom. We're going to rotate from these tops down to the bottom, from the bottoms back up to the tops, because you want to rotate away from where? 543.85 on the downside now to go back up to it like a magnet. So for calls, this would be a perfect opportunity to catch it as you're leaving from it. Not right now, though. I'm saying, like, wait till you get a nice, like a rotation like this, when you get that nice little movement like this, but this way, where you can rotate back up to it. Boom, 543.85. So, God, I would have been in on my play, man, and missed my, God, dog. I had my entry too high. I would have still just been sitting, just riding. I would have got in, like, right around this area, just riding this on down. I'd have been riding this bad boy on down. God. Because that rotation is slowly taking place at this bottom area now. Because now we're underneath that 543.85. You got to remember that's your pivot point. That's going to hold up as resistance as long as you stay underneath it. So if you stay underneath it, that's going to be resistance. So that means that we're going to have more of a deeper pullback to another to an area of support, which should be possibly 9 times out of 10 around 541.50. Possibly right around here. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled on that. So we already found the tops. This should be around the bottoms because that's where the pass is. If we go back into the pass area, 541.50 was that area where those bulls moved in. Look right here. I can show y'all the proof to show y'all ain't making this up. Look, if I go back, what was the area you had that strong movement? Look, 541.50. So as we come back down this way, we could see a nice movement back on up. That's what I've been sitting here anticipating the whole time. If we get the dang dump, you know, we get this pullback. I've been sitting here for almost how many hours now? 9:30, what? 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I'd be going on 1:30. Well, on my end. So almost 4 hours. Sitting here just waiting on this just dump down there. Because again, I see the impact once you touch around that 541.50 on how massive that becomes as far as the buyers. I'm just waiting for it to touch this way because I know them buyers are sitting at potentially. So I just want to see it just fade down to these low areas. That's all I want. That's all I want, team. That's all I'm waiting on. Being as patient as I can. Swear them bulls just would not want to give this up. Like, let it, man, give me that little drop. God dog it. Come on, man. You killing me, bulls. I'm on the same side with y'all, man, but come on, man. Killing me. This is just... I mean, everything is set to go. I just want a deeper drop away from this dang pivot, from this point here. Just want a deeper drop this way. Well, I know more buys are sitting at. I mean, they can reverse back up later, yeah, but I just want that first drop, like get it around high demand areas. Like, get it away from this pivot point. Let it drop some more this way so it can reverse back up that way. It's like, man, like, stop holding it up. Drop it, god dog it. Making me impatient right now. Like, I just need to drop this way. All I need to move to come down this way. So that's all I'm waiting on. Really what I'm waiting on. I mean, the reason why I'm not jumping on the put now because I wanted it up here. So it messed up my game plans I did have set for my puts. Because again, I thought it was going to 544.80, but it wound up getting rejected at 544.50. Man, that messed up my whole game plan. Everything I had set for, you know, as far as riding this on down and then switching over to riding it back up. It messed up my whole game plan I just had set. Let's see what Apple about to do on this little trend line. Are you gonna crack or are you gonna try to get a bounce opportunity right here on this little trend line? What you gonna do, Apple? What you got planned? Still ain't touched that 208 yet. Came down close to it, but we have not touched it. Matter of fact, I'm tired of playing with SPY. I'm not lying to you. That's why I'm watching both. I'm watching Apple and I mean, boy, they both getting on my nerves, really. Because I still think that SPY still wants to go down. I still think that it still wants to go like underneath 543.85. Still think it wants to, you know, fill this little gap here on this side. I'm just waiting for it to take place because, I mean, you got the room to drop and actually fill this area down here. That's the only thing I'm waiting for on that end. So, there's still nothing yet. Still just staying stuck right around that 543.85. Still acting like a little magnet that is doing. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's why I'm waiting on a drop. But this way, if I can get it. Because I'm telling you right now, guys, I get it. I'm going for it. I'm just going to let you know. I'm telling you up front. We get that drop, I'm letting you know I'm going for it. So don't say I never told you. I'm telling you now, I'm going for it. Because it looked like it's setting up to fall. It looked like it's setting up to go down this way. I'm just got it prepped and ready. Prepped and ready. So let's see. Look at these charts once again. Still slowly. I ain't doing too much of nothing still, contract wise, because it's still dropping. Still just waiting for this just possible dump. Still waiting on it just to see if we get it. It's possible dump. So I can show y'all what I mean, how you can profit from this. But I mean, I'm waiting on the setup so I can show y'all how to do it. Because we know how to do it on the put side when it's above, but I'm trying to show you how to do it on the call side when it's below. So I'm just waiting on the pullback. I'm waiting on this area here. Because it does look like it's slowly setting up to gear up to go that way. Slowly. Even Apple look like it's gearing up to go down even lower too. So yep, almost around that key area. And then you got this key area, but it looks like you're gonna hit that one first. You're gonna hit this one first. Because now you're underneath 543.85, so that's gonna be resistance. So of course, I mean, more bears might start pulling in and might start pushing it down even further. Because now you're underneath that key level. So that's what I'm expecting. If they, if those bears do take advantage of this opportunity, the fact is we underneath 543.85, they're gonna go for a harder push. And that harder push is gonna lead this way. So that's why I'm just waiting. Because you can see right now we're underneath what? 543.85. So I'm just waiting on that deeper push. Come on. Get away from this mark. Get away. Go this way. I'm just waiting on the setup, guys. That's all I'm doing. Just waiting on the setup. Alright, let me while I'm waiting on the setup, guys, let me go run and check my little man one more time, because I want to make sure, because he sound quiet in there. I don't know if he was still up when I went in the room earlier. Let me go check on him real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I ain't mean for the damn thing to disappear. It did it by itself once again. Here we go, guys. Keep putting this back up every single time. But yeah, guys, let me go check on my baby boy one more time to make sure, see if he's sleeping or not. And if he did go to sleep, I'm gonna have to wake him up for him to use the restroom so he don't pee in the bed. But guys, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll be right back. Daddy do this. Peace.
The user What Raids is now following on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm back, team. I'm back. I'm back. Man, he was knocked out, dude. When I say he was gone, he was gone. Like, I had to pick him up. He dragging like this. He dragging like this. And I told him to go use the restroom. I knew he was tired because he went past the restroom to go right in the kitchen. I had to grab him again, put him by the toilet. I say, man, make sure you use the restroom. And he just standing by the toilet doing this. He doing this. My poor baby boy. God. It's the life of a parent, though, man. I love it. I can't complain. I love it. I knew that was coming. I knew that's why I went home and check on him. I knew that was coming. Yeah, he gone. He gone now. He knocked out completely. Want to stay up that late? That's what he get. So, but he good though. He good. Yeah, right now, guys, we're still. Did I get a notification? I heard it from the room. Somebody followed me. Shout out to who was that? And I saw I wasn't here because I had to go check on my kid. Who was that gave me that shout out real quick? Let me see. I can check it. I can check it. Video creator. That was. The user who trades. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much, man. So right now we're just still slowly downtrending. We're still slowly downtrending from this move on this 3-minute time frame. So again, I'm still anticipating again that we're gonna get this nice little sell-off towards this 541.50. I'm just trying to see when we're gonna get it. I mean, right now, puts are still winning. Puts, you got it. I mean, let's just be honest. Puts, you got it. You got it. So keep riding that bad boy on down, because I mean, I still think we're gonna get that nice little sell-off. Once those bears come in aggressive around that 543.85, we're gonna get a nice little solid push back towards this way. So I'm just waiting to see if we're gonna get it. But right now, I mean, if you caught these tops on down, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the puts, man. I was trying to get in earlier, but I want to put my entry too high. Put my entry at 544.80 instead of 544.50. And again, that was the whole idea of what I was trying to do. The whole idea of what I was trying to do. And it just messed up my plan on that one. Oh man, you should have seen him. That boy, he was already, like, the minute I went to the room, he was already gone. His shirt was off. He got his shorts on. He laid on his back. I'm like, Jake, wake up, man. Wake up, wake up. And like, you know a kid tired when they can't talk. You know when they tired. When they can't respond to you and they just look at you with that drunk face. you know when they tired. He just looked at me. He couldn't even speak. I'm standing him up by the toilet like, man, come on, man. You gotta use the restroom before you go to bed because I want you using it on your bed. And he just poor baby, man. My poor kid. My poor baby. Ain't nothing came out of there either. I was like, damn. Like, well. I gotta love being a parent, though, man. I love being a dad. Love it, love it, love it. So right now, guys, it's still looking weak. I mean, we still got that fade. I'm just waiting for that massive dump that's gonna, like, probably setting itself up to do down towards these lows. I'm just waiting on it. It's just slowly, it's just taking forever and a day. Slowly doing it. I mean, still slowly fading. Like I said, puts, you're looking good right now. You're looking good. Again, I missed my entry. I was trying to, I should have caught that. That was my fault. It's all good. It's all good. That contract kind of sucked though. That put contract I was in. I mean, I was in because it's not really doing too much because it's pushing on here. Oh, now it's moving. Okay, now my contract moving. Because the minute I'll put it like this: the minute you get underneath a 543 period, 543 itself, you're gonna start pulling back on down into the 542s, 541s, and so forth. But yeah, the Bears have to take out 543 period. They have to take out 543. They got to get rid of that whole price point. Because other than that, I mean, because it's going to avoid you from bouncing on any other level. So what the Bears are going to have to do, they're going to take out 543 period. They're going to have to take out that floor away from them completely and drop it this way. And I was waiting on it. I've just been waiting on that drop to catch these lows. But every time it looked like it want to drop, the buyers will move right back in. I'm like, come on, man. Again, and it pulls right back up to what? 543.85 like a magnet. It pulls right back up to this like a magnet, over and over and over. So I want that same effect, but I want a lower level. Oh, is my thing off? Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn the voice thing back on. I can hear you now. I'm showing Raymond your live. Oh man, don't do that. Don't have me. That's too cute. Hey son, love you, man. Shout out to my son Raymond, to my baby boy. Shout out to my baby boy. But yeah, we definitely just still keep rotating. I mean, we keep going back up to this dang. I just want to get away from it real quick. I don't mind it going back up to it, but I want a nice little dump where you can reverse back up to it. But it's like you get a little small little pull and then you go right back up to it. I'm like, I want a nice drop. I want a deeper drop where it can go reverse back up to that area. But it's like, just sit here waiting on this stupid move. It's like, man, can we just get that one good just that one good drop? Just that one good drop. It's like, man, he's sitting here all day waiting on this. I want to get that rotation this way when you catch the bottoms and then rotate back up towards the top. But we stuck here. We ain't nowhere. We haven't even got nowhere. Look at this. Look, if y'all notice that, look at the channel. The bodies of the candle, like the bulls are not allowing the bodies of the candles to even cross. Look at that. They're not allowing the bodies to cross. I mean, you testing it, but it's like after these little moves here, the bodies of the candles on intraday have not crossed over this way yet. Still haven't crossed over yet. Because them buyers are not, they're refusing to let that happen. They're refusing to let that happen. So, okay, think about the chart upside down, right? So that means that, okay, if that was a top, right? If we was to flip this upside down and this was a top and you hitting top out, right? So that means what? That means the bears are trying to hold the bulls from breaking out, right? So vice versa. That means the bulls are trying to stop the bears from breaking out. So basically, again, that we look at it on this end, that the minute that we do break out and we hold, that means the bulls know that the bears are gonna go crazy. Just like the bears know the bulls are gonna go crazy during a breakout. So right here, you notice, the bodies of the candle still haven't crossed over yet. Still ain't crossed over yet. It's like every time it look like it wants to, buyers move right back on in. Move right back on in and hold up what? 543.85. I told you 543.85 is going to be a strong number. It's going to be a very, very important number. So that's why I was trying to use it to the best of my ability, but I ain't got my opportunity yet. I'm just waiting for it to, again, start to rotate this way where I can buy some lows and then move back up to it, because 9 times out of 10, I know where it's going to try to go. You know, once it crack it, they're going to try to move it back up to what? 543.85. So if you notice, we just keep playing around it. It's like, I mean, it's just a battle back and forth with this particular price point between bears and bulls. Like, I want to go bullish, but again, I need to pull back down to these levels away from it so we can reverse back up to it. But it's like every time, them bulls is not allowing them bears to close underneath it. Now, if we close underneath it, that's a different story. That means the bears got it. That means the bears have taken that territory away from the bulls because you closed underneath that key level. What we got left? 8 minutes before this candle closes out. So if the bears can close underneath 543.85, that means they own it, because now the next candle that does roll in is going to go right into resistance. So the whole objective of the game now is me. Like I said, I still want to go for calls, but I need a pullback. But what I need to happen is I need the bears, I need the bulls to allow the bears to close underneath 543.85, close underneath, so therefore they can start a pullback this way. So, but if they keep holding on top, then the only thing we're gonna have is just this channel, back and forth, because you can't crack, nor can you break out. That'll keep us in this channel for how many days have we been in this damn channel? Is that 2 day, 2 day channel again? Oh my God. So let me see here. All right, cool. So let's just see. Let's play the channel game. So we would need to fall out of this channel to return back into this channel, right? Because we don't have to treat it like a magnet. So what I would need to happen, or what I would need the bulls to allow the bears to do, is yank them out of it real quick, by getting in more buyers, and then go right back into this channel for a possible rotation back up. So right now, again, it's just a battle back and forth, and the bulls are not allowing those bears to even close underneath it at all. You see how strongly these bulls are trying to hold it? Just one price. You know, bump this price, bump all these other prices. Just pay close attention to just this one. You notice that? It's like it's a battle just at this one price. But again, we got about 6 minutes. If the bears can close that body, not the wick, if the body of the candle can close underneath 543.85, that belongs to the bears, because now you're underneath it. Now that area is turning to resistance, which that would lead to what? More of a pullback. So right now we're underneath it, but they need to stay underneath it. They need to hold it. Bears need to hold it. Need to close it. Need to close underneath it. Do not allow the bulls to get back on top. Do not allow the bulls to get back on top. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it underneath 543.85. You need to close underneath it. Right now it's looking good so far. So that means that now you're underneath it. That's going the bears can take advantage to try to come in and pull even harder. So we just need to close out. 5 minutes, guys. This is a 30-minute time frame. 5 minutes, we close underneath that. You're going to automatically open up with resistance over your head. So that'll be a good thing. You know, even though I'm going for calls, that'll still be a good thing because I want to go to lower areas. I don't know why this thing keeps disappearing. It's getting on my nerves. But yeah, if we can get that nice little pullback this way and away from here, I'll buy in for the possible reverse back up. That's the whole game plan. I'm just waiting on the setup. Just waiting on the opportunity, guys. That's all I'm doing. Waiting on it. What do we got left? 5 minutes. Oh, still 5 minutes. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Come on, man. Gotta hold it. They gotta hold it. They gotta hold it. They gotta keep it underneath. Keep it underneath. Hold it down. Hold it down. Because anytime you're on top of it, you bounce. So what we need to do is stay underneath it. So we can get a full rotation all the way from the tops down to the bottoms for the reversal back up. I just want that full rotation. Because right now you're in the middle. You're in the midpoint. You're in the midpoint of the channel. See, this is a put opportunity. This is a buy opportunity. So I want to get away from this area, which is the midpoint, which is a pivot point. I want to get away from it. We can come down to some demand areas for a possible move back up towards the upside. So that's my game plan. Like I said, I don't know what y'all's is, but I'm just letting y'all know what mine's is. You don't have to do what I do, guys. I'm just sharing my game plans with you. I'm sharing my thought process with you guys on what I'm trying to accomplish. So right now, as everything is still setting up, we're still looking good. What you think about swinging puts? You do got data coming out tomorrow. Matter of fact, let's look at the 180 chart as far as the. Why do I keep my 180 keep disappearing? God dog it! I keep on deleting it. Let's take a look at it real quick, boss. So that's why this is setting up. See what I mean? I don't think you mean yeah. So I'm saying, if puts, I would definitely have to wait for us to go back up this way, for sure, towards a strong area, because this area could be still. I mean, you gotta think about it. You going for a put, and you get in for a put right here. Imagine a room that you got to still go back this way. So let me see. Let's see. 180.12. So let me take a look at it real quick. 180.12. All right, let's go back this way. Let me set my charts to 180. See right here. So we do get a nice pullback. I mean, you got room. Again, if we crack this trend line, I mean, I can see that, what you're talking about, boss. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. Because I still think we're going to go to a deeper drop. I still think so. I still think we're going to crack that 543 and come down to even this level. And that's all the way down. That's like, 539, 538, something like that. When you get this drop this way, it's about 538-ish. Yeah, you lose this key area where you're trying to bounce on top of, because you got room to come all the way down to this trend line. And this trend line is lined up with the 538s. So that's what I'm thinking, that, I mean, the possibility that this can happen. Because, I mean, if you notice, the pattern changed even on the chart. I mean, you clearly see that, how you went from green, going up, right? and then all of a sudden now you're going red. You're doing like a green to red move. So now this is more of the bearish side. This was the bullish side. So you're going from one portion of the mountain to the other portion. You're going from the bullish side of the mountain to possibly the bearish side, where you would start to get that little pullback down this way. So I mean, it looked like that's how it's setting itself up. Where you'll crack that trend line and come down to this trend line, and that'll be lining up right around at 536. What is this? 536.35. You do have this little breakout area that you could fall to. That's what I'm trying to figure out exactly the area that it's going to try to hold. But I know before you get to 536, you still got to get past, well, you still have to test 541.50 and 538. So you're going to have to test those areas first before you even get to this area. So that's what I want to see, because that's the areas that buyers moved in dramatically. But I'm just trying to see if we're going to get it. But still just been sitting here waiting on this move, trying to get away from this dang, just this one price point, 543.85. It's like, man, can we just get away from it for like good 5 minutes at least? Like, please. Like, man. Oh, new candle, huh? Wait, 30 minutes, right? Oh, that's the new candle. We underneath it. So that's bearish. So that we could see more of a deeper pullback, because we underneath that bad boy now. We underneath it. So let's see if we can get a deeper drop, a deeper pullback. Let's see. Can we get it? Because the way we setting up now, this turned back into resistance. And all they're going to do is play around this area over and over. But now the bears can take advantage of it because you're underneath 543.85. So even though you push up, the bears can now be sitting here excited, ready to instead of making a bear trap, you're making bull traps. So every time it goes up, the bulls are getting now trapped, and then bears come in pummeling them. So right now, I mean, you just steady still on this. I want to see this like just pull back, man. That's all I want to see. Because I think we're gonna pull back. We're gonna be in this channel first before we see in even lower. Like, I think we're gonna be somewhere in this little bracket, like around the low 541s, and I think later on down the line, then we might see the lower 530s. But I think as of now, we may just transition in this channel here, right here. Where I got these tops and these bottoms. I think we may transition in this channel as of now. From this time being. So that's why I'm anticipating that we go from the top portion of the channel to the bottom portion of the channel. That's all I'm just been sitting here waiting on. Matter of fact, let me make this gray so I don't. We can focus on one particular portion first. All right, boom, there we go. So we already played around the top portion. We already lost that. Now you got room to rotate where? The bottom portion. So that's what I want. I want to see the bottoms. So you see what happens when you hit the tops? Imagine what happens when you hit the bottoms. So when you hit those tops, good rejection. When you hit the bottoms, good bounce. So that's why I'm waiting on the dang setup, and we can get this rotation out of away from this area. All right, guys, I got 30 more minutes. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, ask me any questions, any tickers. I got y'all. But yeah, definitely keep that on watch. But yeah, Coco Mix, I mean, the way the market and the manipulation has been right now, if you didn't catch those tops already, I wouldn't be trying to go for swings like shorts right now at this moment due to the manipulations, because we don't know what's on the others. It could push the market right the hell back on up, especially if you get a deep drop today and you be going right into demand territory where buyers will be sitting at, and then going in tomorrow, you push right back on up. So if anything, you want to catch tops where you can just be relaxed and not have to worry about it. Like here, tops. Right here, that's not a top. You kind of like in the middle. You're in the middle. Your tops is way up here. Tops is around the 546, even up to the 550 area that I've been calling since like April. So if you ain't catch none of these tops, I will wait on the next opportunity. Wait for it to push back on up towards some areas that make sense, Coco Mix. Like, wait for areas like this. If it gets back up to 546, play that, because why? We have not broken out of that area. The Bears are not allowing the Bulls to break above that level. So where resistance is here as we do come down this way. We know where the top's at. I gotta take this song out. This song gets some nerve. Anyway. But yeah. So all you gotta do, Coco Mix, is just pay close attention to details when it comes down to your prices. You gotta ask yourself, okay, if I'm going to a put, where's a good put opportunity? You have to look for an area that the bears are not allowing the buyers to break above, which is where? 546. So if anything, I will wait for a move back up towards the upside where I know I have strong resistance, because we see it played out multiple times. You hit up this area, you get rejected. Hit that area, get rejected. Hit up that area, get rejected. Hit up that area, get rejected. So if you notice, none of the bodies of the candles has crossed over what? 546. So we know where the strong resistance is, because none of the bodies of the candles have crossed it. Look on my 30-minute time frame and ask and tell me, do you see, we may see wicks, but tell me, boss, do you see any of the bodies, the squares? Do you see any of the bodies of the candles crossing over that red line? Look at my chart and tell me, do you see any of the bodies of the candles crossing over that red line? From here to here, do you see any of the bodies crossing that red line? So when you see something like, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is when you see something like this, that means that is an area that the bears are refusing to let the bulls break out and stay above, right? So that means that you can utilize this as strong resistance, because that means every time you hit, you know where the bears are located. Because again, look how well guarded they are around this price point. Because again, none of the bodies of the candles has crossed it, right? Let me see what else we got. So as we do pull back, I still think that we got this area 541.50. Let's go back to why. See that? If you go across the board, because the bears could not get below what? 541.50. Do you see any as we bouncing? Do you see any of the bodies of the candles cracking that mark? No. Why? Because the bulls have that mark, because they protected it, and you see that nice move back on up. So, which is why I'm waiting to see once we get in this area. I'm just being patient and waiting on the setup. We haven't got there yet. And that's all it takes, guys. All you got to do is go back into the past to kind of get a good idea. Like, I know, and don't get me wrong, and I know sometimes you get it confused because you see a lot of candles, a lot of choppers. Once you start to really familiarize yourself with the overall price points, whether it's on the resistance side, whether it's on the support side, look at the areas where you see a lot of activity. Like I said, if we take this and go back last week, all we had to do is try to pinpoint activities where the bulls came in at. All we had to do is pinpoint the activities where bears came in at. Play these areas. Look at the areas that could not get broken out. Look at the areas that could not crack. That was around that 5. Look, if I put my line back, look, pay close attention. Look at the bodies of the candles. Any bodies of the candles crossed it? Nope. See that? Look how easy that was. Look how easy that was to find the prices. And how easy it was to play around those prices. So, if you notice, look, go across the board. Boom. We know where resistance is. Boom. Go across the board. We know what support is. See how quick that was? That fast. And all I do, take that same setup, go this way. Boom. That's all I do. Because now that you're coming down, those areas can be support. That's all you got to do. I'm just waiting on us to get down to these levels. I've just been sitting here waiting.
Says, more lines.
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, woman. Don't worry about my lines. You worry about keeping our son in line so his small butt don't become the boss of you and run everything. How about that? How about that one? Because you know he gonna get his way. Anywhere or the other, he gonna get his way. And you know this. You know this. You can laugh too.
Garcia says, I.
You know this. You know he gonna get his way. You know he's very...
Calm down.
Really though? Calm down. Really calm down. You know it's true. You know he get his way. You know how he is. Hell, I spoil him. At least I can admit it. I do it. I ain't got no shame in my game. At least I can admit my choices. Can't help it, man. I can't help but spoil my kids. I love all my babies, man. I mean, they awesome. I can't help it, okay? I'm a sucker for my kids, okay? I can admit it. I love being a dad. I'm a sucker for my children. They know how to get me.
Jackie Garcia says, he gone get his way with you cause you were the one who gave in right away when I would tell him something.
That's a lie. Okay, he got a hold of me. Okay, look. Like I said, at least I can admit it. He got a hold of me. Can't help that. It's not my fault. It's just... It's something about y'all too. Y'all just make me just attached. Y'all just get me stuck. It's y'all fault. Blame y'all. Y'all did this to me. Y'all did this to me. Man, it's still not giving up this 543, 85, man. It's still not giving it up. It's like, man, I'm just gonna never get that pullback. It's like, damn, I might as well just play the 543.85 because I'm just gonna never get my pullback I want. It's like, for crying out loud. It's like we still stay stuck. We're still in this channel. It's like, goodness gracious. Like, they can't give this price point up for like 5 minutes and then go back on up. It's like, man. She spoiled too, so I don't know what she's talking about. Spoiled. Yep, them Bulls just do not want to give. They just do not want to give up this 543.85. They just do not. It's like, this is crazy. Like, I've really been sitting here for almost 5 hours waiting for a rotation this way this whole entire time, and we just still be going back and forth in this upper portion of the channel, like over and over and over. Like, it's like, this is crazy, man. This is insane. I mean, but the thing about it this time now, the indicators are pointing down, so therefore I can actually say that the indicators have crossed over on that 30-minute time frame.
Jackie Garcia says, "So you good parent, I'm bad parent."
No, don't do that. I did not say that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That never came out of my mouth. Don't see. That's how they get you. That's how they get you caught up. That's how they get you in trouble. See that stuff like that. That never came out of my mouth.
Jackie Garcia says, "Nah, you know that's a lie. I've never been spoiled."
I'm talking about me, girl. I'm still here, ain't I? Yes. So you are spoiled by yours truly. So. I spoil my family, including you. It ain't just the kids. I love my family. So what? Y'all worth it. I'm sure gonna spoil y'all. So I ain't got no shame in my game. I spoil my family. What happy dad, happy man wouldn't want to shower his family with the best things in life? I mean, especially if they work, they earned it. My kids are good. They do well in school. Honor roll, banner roll. Good woman.
Jackie Garcia says, "MHMMMM Truly."
Talking about you ain't spoiled. Hell, you still stuck with me. Obviously getting spoiled in some type of way. Just saying.
Jackie Garcia says, "And I spoil you also."
Yeah, that's why, our craziness. Just, God. Crazy and crazy. That's why we make up. That's why we match. And on top of that, now we got our little one that has a mixture of both of us in there. So it's like, ooh boy. Ooh boy. Oh God, this is insane. Apple's setting up for, still setting up for a downtrend. So Apple's fading. You know what? Bump this. I still think this SPY gonna fall. I still think SPY gonna come down to those low areas. I still think that. I'm gonna still stick to it. I still think Apple's gonna fall. I still think that we're going down to this area.
FR.
What? Why didn't it pop up? Oh, it's all late. Crazy, man. This is. Just like Usher say, you got it bad. When, when anybody else outside of that, it's like it just don't work. It's just like, it's bad. When again you step outside of that relationship and get in another relationship, and that another relationship is just like nowhere near it. It's just like, nah. And not in a bad way, but y'all spend a lot of time together. You have so much invested into that relationship. It's like, because when you start a new one, you gotta start all the way over. It's almost like a job. It's like when you start over a new job, you gotta build up. But you know, when you with somebody for so long, it's like you so accustomed and immune to them, their bad habits, their annoyance, their likes, their dislikes, the things that you know, things that you love about them, things that you don't like about them, because you built that relationship with them, you know. And it's kind of like with me and her. It's like I know things before she even do it. I know things she gonna say before she say it. It's that type of situation. It's like I just know her that well. It's like you can't lie to me, you can't hide nothing. I know you. It's that type of relationship where you know that person like that. Like you know, she don't even gotta say a word. She can just be quiet. It's like I just know off top what it is. But that's a good thing, you know, man. If y'all do have this, you know, ladies and gentlemen on both sides, if y'all have it, man, stick with it. Ain't no relationship gonna be perfect. No relationship gonna be perfect, and there's no point of. I'll put it like this too. There's no point of running. There's no point of running from one situation to another situation because it ain't. I'm telling you, all you're doing is digging a deeper and deeper hole for yourself. I'm telling you, because especially. Queen, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God. Don't pump her head up. Don't pump her head up. Don't do that. Cause she can see what's right above my head. She sees this. Don't pump her head up. But yeah, guys, I mean, because if you happy with somebody, man, make it work. Just make it work. Cause like I said, starting over is sometimes a pain. It is. You know, if you have a good person and you see that person is willing to change for the better, even through their mistakes, if they're willing to change, you know, but they're willing to. Who is this?
Jackie Garcia says.
Aw.
And I'm glad they didn't.
You see what I'm dealing with? Oh God. I can't even argue with Queen right now, Chart Queen. I can't even argue. That's the thing about it. Like she got me stuck. Like I can't even say nothing. Damn you, Queen. I can't even argue. God dog it. But put it like this. You know when you have somebody real. You know when you have somebody real.
Jackie Garcia says. And I hate it.
You hate that I know you? That's what you hate? I know you all so well that you can't like hide anything from me? Yeah, that. But yeah, man, man, like especially when you in a relationship and you start to pick, and I'm pretty sure AK and his wife the same way. You know, I'm pretty sure he know things like before she says it, vice versa. You know, but that's when you know you have somebody good. You know, you're not just in it for one reason. You're in it for every reason. You know, for a long time. You know, so because you gotta think about it. A relationship is like a job. Because you got to fill out an application, which means that you got to introduce yourself. Then once you get hired, then you get evaluations, just like in a relationship. Then when you F up and and break up, that means you're getting fired. You got that pink slip. And what they going to do? They're going to put that help wanted out for taking applicants. You know, so it's like a job. It's like a whole process like a job. You go through the whole thing. So, but... I always limit order, boss. I never do market orders. I always limit because I always want to have some type of control over my entries in every which way. The only time I may use maybe a market order if the market, say for instance, the markets go crazy and it goes rapid, then yeah, because I can't catch it, because I can't catch pullbacks. So if the market is just going like crazy, something like this, kind of like to the fact is when we got that breakout, like you would have had to do a market order because we ain't got no pullbacks. It was just straight up. You would have had to get in and out. When are we waiting on the wedding? Oh my God. We're gonna talk about that, Queen. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about it. Cause still trying to map it out. Still trying to put. Oh God, you really pumping her head up, and she can see everything right above my head, and she just probably enjoying this. she enjoying this. I know she is. She enjoying this. Put it like this though, Queen. We came a long way. Me and her came a long way in this. 4 years? 4 years is just, it's been a long time. Long time. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy where I'm at though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy. I'm happy. Cause starting all the way over, nah, can't do this. Especially with kids involved. No. I can't. I can't do it. It's too much, man. It just takes up too much time. You start getting patient. You start to get tired. It's like the more and more you keep starting over and over and over, it's like, you just can't keep doing this. Again, you know, no relationship is gonna be perfect. I mean, you gotta make. If you know you have a good person, you know, y'all willing to fight for one another, I mean, you gotta wait it out, man. I mean, again, if you know their intentions and you know your intentions and y'all both in it for the right reasons, man, y'all can make it. Y'all can weather the storm. Y'all gonna make it. Trust, ask her. Ask her what I went through. Ask her. She'll tell you. And I'm still here, ain't I? I weathered the storm. Jeez, just thinking about it. Anyway. But, but again, through the grace of God, we made it. You know, prayed. You know, God got us through it. Hey, I'm here. I'm standing. I'm still proud. You know, I'm still standing proudly for my family. Take care of my kids. You know, making sure she's okay. You know, so I mean, again, ain't nothing perfect. Yeah, like when I would wake up in the morning and she'll wake up with me and be right on the side of me as I was typing, you know, like was opening up my yeah, she was there. Yep. That was her. She said, tell her trading family love. Oh, Jackie, you see it? I know you're reading this. You reading it? What she said? She said, tell her your trader family loves her and will ride with her. Yep. Shout out to the queen. I'm pretty sure she watching. She gonna pop up in about a few minutes. I know it's coming. Cause I know she reading it. You know, she's probably distracted with our son because he probably hyper somewhere around Disneyland. Being hyper. I'm pretty sure of that. She's trying to tame him.
Marty's Elizniak says, second that from me.
For real, boss. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Y'all always held it down with me, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for me. Even through, I mean, y'all done witnessed everything hell through my life. Y'all done witnessed my trading life. Y'all done witnessed my relationship life. My kids' life. Y'all done witnessed it. Y'all, I mean, we pretty much all family. Y'all witnessed everything with me. You know, I'm never afraid to show anything. So, y'all seen it all. And it's crazy that it all started 4 years ago from a simple conversation. Because the way I met her was actually through, and I'll be honest, the way I met her was through Instagram. And I met her through a friend of mine, which was her friend. Matter of fact, see, when I was on my friend's picture, I didn't even comment her picture. All I seen was her comment. And for some reason, oh, of course. Of course. I really knew more than Nuno. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Bad influences. Nah, I'm just kidding. But nah, when I first met her on Instagram, like I said, I didn't even know who she was. I met her through a friend of mine, which is both our homegirls. She's a model, and I think I seen her comment. It was either she commented or liked, and I don't know what it was. Out of all these comments, that just pointed me to her, and then next thing I know, I went follow her on Instagram, and okay, I don't really believe in all of them signs, but I'm an Aquarius. I kind of fall hard. You know, I love a lot. So when I met her, well, I introduced myself. I just simply said, "How are you? You know, you're very beautiful," something like that to that line. And then next thing you know, she said, "Thank you." And then we told each other Happy New Year's. I think it was around New Year's. Around New Year's. And then next thing I know, I wound up meeting her at that job and just took off from there, I guess. I don't know. Just the power way things work. I just told her she was beautiful, you know, and next thing you know, we got a son. It's just, I mean, we got a wonderful child together. It's crazy how things work out. I guess when you don't really aim, I guess when you don't really aim for it, that's when it happens. I guess when you try to aim for it too much, it don't go the way that you want to. So I guess when you don't go in with like too much of a high expectation, it actually goes the way that it should. So I guess I went in there with not high expectations. Then next thing you know, you know. But we made it. We made it. I mean, we traveled through everything together. We traveled through. Girl, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But yeah, we went through everything together. Like we would travel through hurricanes together. I forgot what hurricane that was. Because I remember we had to leave from Louisiana, go to Texas, because that's when I introduced her first time to Papa Do's, and she tore that shit up. Boy, when I say she tore up Papa Do's, she was not playing. And then we went to the mall, and then as we was coming back to Louisiana, we had to go through that storm. I forgot what hurricane it was. I cannot remember, but it was heavy. It was bad. I mean, it was to the point that when we got back into Sulphur, yeah, it was Sulphur, because that's Peep State. We had to go through the floods. Like, we had to travel through the floods to get to their place because we had to use a generator. But the thing about it is we was always by each other's side no matter through weathers, through the good, through the bad. We always was by each other's side like 24/7. Like we just always clicked, you know? That's just how we was. And then my initials are JG, hers initials are JG. That's crazy. I ain't making this up, like swear. Like her initials, I mean you see her name. You see it says, you see what her initials is. And mine's a JG. And that's crazy. I was like, wow. Magnum Man in action. Like I said, I don't know what it was about her. I mean, like I said, out of all the girls that commented under my homegirl picture, because again, she was a model, it was something that drew me to her. I don't know what it was. I can't even explain it. At least I'm being honest with you guys. I don't know what it was. All I did was introduce myself afterwards. And I, told her how beautiful she was. And next thing I know, I met up at her job and we spoke. And I think another thing that probably caught me too was not knowing that she could talk both Spanish and English. And when I heard her speaking Spanish, I was like, ooh. Like, cause that, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just being honest with you. That shit is sexy. I ain't gonna lie. When I heard her speak Spanish, I was like, ooh. I say, yeah, we're gonna have a kid. Yeah, you're gonna have a kid. So, but hey, she did. I mean, she did. We have a son. I mean, it's just something about, man, when women speak those languages, oh my goodness, it just catch you every time, and the way they do it, it's just, I mean, no matter what language it is. I mean, it could be Spanish, it could be Korean, or whatever, just something. Just something, but it's just the way they speak it, just, So, yeah. She got me. Now we stuck together for life because we got a child together, which I'm proud of that. Like I said, I'm a proud dad. She's a proud mom. She's a good mom. So I can't do nothing but salute her on that. So, but yeah, she pulled me in. And another thing I think that made me more attracted to her too was because I stepped out of my culture into her culture, as far as like, with Spanish and how everything went through that, because it was something new. And I liked it, you know what I'm saying? Like going to eat out to certain restaurants, the way that they cooked, the way that they, spoke, and it was something new. It was outside of the norm for me that got me attracted to it. And once I got attracted to it, it was like, I guess I just couldn't go back. I just couldn't go back. I don't know what it was. I was like, It's like, damn it, she got me. And we've been together ever since. Just crazy how things work out when you don't expect it, and when you don't have high expectations, when things just flow, it's crazy. But do I think, to keep it 100 with y'all, do I think I'm gonna marry her? Yeah, I do. Y'all hearing it from my mouth in front of y'all. I do. I think so. You know what? Bump that. Let me flip that. I know so. I don't think I know. I know I'm a married. So, yeah, I do. So, When? I just can't tell you. I can't tell you. I'm still probably trying to put things together, so I can't. I don't know. Well, team, man, it's dead. You know, I'm not about to force anything, man. Let's go ahead and shut it on down, and let's get ready to rock and roll, man. And let me give everybody their shout out. Let me give everybody their love, you know, because I do thank y'all for being with me, man.
Literally in less than a year.
Oh, you talking about our son? I already told you that was coming. I already told you that was going to happen. You started speaking Spanish, I said, oh, yeah, you about to get pregnant. Hey, I'm being honest. Hey, at least I'm keeping it real. I told you gonna get pregnant. She thought I was lying. See, the minute I met her and she started speaking Spanish, I said, "Oh yeah, you about to get pregnant." I was like, "Oh." And then let me tell him this. I knew she was pregnant before she did. Ask her, tell her if I'm lying. Ask her if I'm lying. I knew she was pregnant before she did. Cause I said one day, I don't know what it was, something hit me. I was like, I think you're pregnant. And she looked at me crazy. She said, what? I said, oh, yeah, I think you're pregnant. I said, let's go to the store and let's go get the first response. So I had to buy two just to make sure, you know, that everything was accurate. And I didn't know for sure until I heard her say, oh shit. Cause she got like that little baby voice. She was like, oh shit. And when I heard that, I was like, yep, she pregnant. But again, I didn't run away from it. You know, I manned up, I handled my business. You know, took her to the clinics. You know, we went to the appointments and everything because I was gonna be by her side. You know, so, you know, doing what a man's supposed to do, doing what a dad's supposed to do, and I was gonna leave for my kids. So that's why you see that the relationship that I do have with my children, that we're like this, because I love my children. It's my best friends. So I ain't going nowhere. But yeah, man. But from me to you guys, gals, guys, whatever. Y'all do have somebody, man, just make it work the best way as possible. Again, it's not going to be perfect. Y'all going to go through ups and downs. But if you know you deep down in your heart that you know you have a good person, don't matter what side of the fence is on, you know, for my guys and for my gals, if you know you have a good person deep down in your heart and you know that person is worthy, hey, handle your business. That's all I'm going to say. Because time is short. Life is short. Time is very valuable. Can't keep wasting it. You gotta just cherish that in every which way. You know, if you got the right person, man, make it work. I mean, even through the headaches, make it work. Because you know, at the end of the day, your love is always gonna conquer over any BS that comes your way. So, and then y'all definitely can do that together. You know, y'all can jump over any hurdle together. You know, because y'all working together as one. So y'all not working against each other. Y'all working with each other. And I've been through ups and downs for her. I have. I can admit it, but look where I'm still at. I'm still here. Still dealing with this crazy gal here. But but I'm happy though, man. I'm like truly happy. I mean, I got a good woman. And I can't knock that, you know? Especially, and another thing that kept me with her and by her was her traditional values. Because it's like, even when we went through hard times, you know, her mindset was not trying to go jump towards somebody else, talk to somebody else. She still had this traditional value where, you know, she wasn't putting herself out like that because she didn't want to be like that. You know, like when you have a good woman like that, that even through the thick and thin, that still remains classy, still remains a lady, still remains a woman, that's a keeper. Keep that woman. Hey, keep that woman. Because that's hard to find. Because especially the way society is now these days, you know, for the gram and all this other stupid crap, you know, they too busy worrying about impressing people on Instagram instead of trying to keep a damn family or a relationship. You know? Because even though they smiling on these pictures, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They might be going home crying. You never know that, you know? They're only going to put out with you what they think they want us to see. But besides all the social media bull crap, again, if you have a good person in your life, guys, hey, work work on it. You know, work out those mistakes, iron those out, and work together as a team and be happy. That's it. Be happy. Because you don't want to let a good one go and then get one that remind you of you. that's one you don't want to do. You don't want to let a good one go and then have the next one come in and all that is a female you or a male you or whatever the case may be. Like, yeah, you don't definitely want to do that. Yeah, because I mean, I wish all you guys happiness, man. I hope you guys all have a wonderful career, successful career, and a wonderful relationship. And I wish you guys nothing but happiness. And let me know when any one of y'all weddings is, cause we gon' tear it up. I'm bringing all the drinks. Yeah, boss, I'll be streaming all week. So yeah, I'm about to be heading out soon anyway, cause I mean, we all holding. We're definitely holding on Spy still, but still just, it's just this channel bull crap and just losing my mind. But yeah, I'm about to head out soon, guys. So let me go ahead and head to the headquarters. So I give everybody they love, and we can head on out, and y'all go and enjoy the rest of y'all day, guys. Let's rock and roll.
Jack Garcia says, yes.
I hate when you do that.
24 says, appreciate you as always.
Man, thank you so much, boss. So yeah, man, I had fun with you guys today, man. We had an incredible time, even though I had to tell some of my life stories just now due to somebody who came through here. Nah, but I'm just joking. But again, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm loving it. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. Same time, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, like we normally always do. And we're going to get it rocking and rolling. And do remember, we do have some data starting to kick off tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the consumer sentiments.
Says, fight for your person.
Exactly, Queen. Yep, you're right. Exactly. I said consumer sentiments. No, consumer confidence. Consumer confidence. I do apologize about that. But I will be back, team, and we'll be knocking out tomorrow. See where we go from here. I'm going to still keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. But as of now, just stay focused on that specific channel that I told you guys about. 543.85 bottoms and that 546.36 tops. So right now we're still in that upper portion of that channel with room to still go down to that lower portion once we lose 543.85. 543.85. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, man, so proud of you guys, man. I'm so great to be back here, man, with my family, chopping it up. Tomorrow we're gonna be going for a bigger hit to see where we go from here. And you already know we're gonna be getting up for Take Profits Tuesdays. You know how we roll. So without further ado, let me go ahead and give a shout out to everybody. Jackie, you already know what time it is. Shout out to you, Queen, for coming through. J24, Quesadilla, I see you in the building, boss. Marty, you on both sides, already know. Tariq, shout out to you as well. Ride the Lightning, shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming through, Quesadilla. I think I called you already, said it twice. Who else? J24, my right-hand man, as usual. Y'all was coming through, thank you so much. So let me go ahead and give you y'all sound off. Boom! Shout out to y'all. And without further ado, and last but not least, my trading squad. When we got Trade Caster, you already know what time it is. Gert, I see you in the building. Go to Paquito, Charlie Queen, First Lady of Team Trades. M15, I see you in the building too, boss. Coco Mix, who else we got? Marty, shout out to you again, as usual. AK-47, I remember you coming through here. Thank you so much. Trader J, thank you so much for coming through too, boss. I hope y'all have a wonderful, incredible day. Justin, thank you for coming through. Low Boy, Profit Trader, thank you so much for coming through. Who else we got in the building? Let me see. D Willie, Kato J. I always say Joe. Why do I say that? Kato J, shout out to you, boss. Like I said, D Willie, Coldplay, my other guy, my right-hand man as well. Who else we got in the building? Who else? Today's the 24th, right? Let me scroll down just to make sure I didn't overshadow that. Scroll down just a little bit. What's today? 24th. There we go. Thunder, shout out to you. Nuno, shout out to you. Now I got all the names. We good to go. Good to go. Let's see. I think I got everybody. I think that's it. Oh, Engineer, shout out to you too, Queen. Shout out to you. Deck, the leader, the myth, the man, the legend. Got him. So let's see who else we got in the building. I think that's everybody now. I think I got everybody. One shot. Shout out to you too, boss. That's my other guy there. Shout out to him. I want to make sure I got everybody. Rock off. Shout out to you. Vandy, shout out to you. I do see some more people. Make sure I get everybody. All right, I think that's it, guys. But yeah, man, I had a great time today, man, sharing my life story with y'all. And we're going to talk a little bit more about it, you know what I mean? Because, again, me and her been through a lot, but we here. And, it just goes to show you that, through anything you can make it. That was my whole purpose of telling my story of my relationship. Because did we go through ups and downs? Of course. But if you really care about that person really cares about you, no matter what you go through, you're going to find a way to make it. And through the grace of God, we made it, and we have a beautiful child with us, intelligent child that, one of the greatest gifts that God could give me, outside of my two that I do have, my princess and my my 2 baby boys. So I'm blessed. Can't complain on that. Will I go further than that? Hell no. Think I'm stopping at 3. Not going no further. I think I'm done. But nah, man, I'm happy with my family, guys, and I want you guys to be happy as well, man. I'm proud of you guys. I mean, we done made it this far. We just been rocking and rolling. But you already know what time it is. I'm about to soon be heading out of here. And again, thank y'all so much for coming through. And again, tomorrow we're gonna pick up the slack. So you already know. Oh, before I head on out, do your boy a favor. Please follow, subscribe, smash the like button. Comment, share, and let's get the ball rocking and rolling, guys. Cause we're trying to expand this community.
You know there's gonna be more.
Oh, shut up. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. We're gonna knock it out, and you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out, guys. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful and blessed night, and I will see you tomorrow for Take Profits Tuesday. Peace.